Alrighty, welcome back everybody to our latest severe weather coverage slash hurricane coverage. It's no longer a hurricane, but basically tropical storm Beryl now. We have a lot to talk about in today's stream, a lot of aftermath damage, a lot of aftermath when it comes to power outages as well, as over 2.5 million people are without power right now in southeast Texas after Hurricane Beryl made landfall very early this morning. Obviously, if you are a frequent watcher of the channel, we were live for that early this morning. We had landfall, and unfortunately significant flooding and as well as storm surge was a big deal this morning.
A new tornado
Can't get through the intro. We already have 4 tornado warnings. But today we're basically going to be shifting gears a little bit. We still have tropical storm force winds in quite the large area, and we also have the potential for a tornado outbreak throughout the afternoon hours today. And that's going to include areas like Texas, Arkansas, and as well as Louisiana. And then by tomorrow, this will start to shift into areas like Kentucky, Tennessee, Indiana, and Illinois. So we have a couple of active days ahead when it comes to Beryl, and even after tomorrow, we're still going to have a chance for even more tornadic activity, so it is going to be busy. If you are new to the channel, obviously make sure that you're subscribed down below, like the stream, and also today's stream is brought to you by Radar Omega. If you need a weather app to stay ahead of the storms today, download Radar Omega with the top link in the description below on iOS and Android. All right, so this is what Beryl looks like right now. Obviously, it has made landfall. It is down now to a tropical storm with maximum sustained winds of 65 miles per hour. It is taking a while to weaken. It actually was a Category 1 hurricane on the west side of Houston earlier this morning, which is pretty crazy to think that it went pretty far inland as a Category 1 hurricane. Just to the west of Houston, Texas, this still was a Cat 1, and it was producing some significant winds in the Houston area, which makes me again lead to believe that we had something stronger than 80 mile per hour sustained winds when this made landfall last night. I still feel like this was near a Category 1 or Category 2 hurricane, but nothing official on that end. But nonetheless, it's very possible that we were near that threshold here with this particular hurricane. But now at this point, it is a tropical storm. Flooding, rainfalls become the main concern. We actually have a live camera in Dickinson, Texas. And by the way, we'll have 2 storm chasers, Connor Croft and Storm Runner Media, pretty soon. This is what it looks like right now on the south side of where the eye is, back over in Dickinson, Texas. Again, notice how windy it is right now, and look how fast the clouds are moving right now. They are ripping right now off to the north. It is, or even to the east. Like, again, these trees are still swaying like crazy. Still got tropical storm force winds in and around Houston and even just south of Houston on the south side of where this eye is. The bulk of the convection today will be on the east and north side of Beryl. So we do have some showers that are approaching areas in Dallas, Fort Worth. Nothing severe by any means, but some showers, some heavy rain possible later today. But the bulk of the rain and the flooding rain will be on the northern side of Beryl. Meanwhile, our greatest tornado threat is going to be out of these storms that are on the east side of Beryl. So within the outer bands, that is where we're watching for the potential for some tropical tornadoes. Now, today's threat of severe weather was upgraded. We talked, I think, a bit about this last night. I can't remember anymore, but we do have a 10% tornado risk, which does include areas in East Texas, Northwest Louisiana, and Southwest Arkansas. So this isn't a quote-unquote small threat for tornadoes. It is definitely a bit more elevated, and a lot of the time with tropical storms and or hurricanes making landfall, we do usually see something like this where we do get at least a few tornadoes, or in some cases, several tornadoes. Hurricane Ian, the day before landfall, dropped about 12 tornadoes. We've already had a couple of tornadoes this morning and even into the early afternoon already, and we are expecting more tornadoes throughout the day today. So that's why, again, we are covering this on YouTube today. But we do have a storm right now that is going to be just to the east of Silsbee. This has the strongest area of rotation right now. Notice how strong the velocities right now are over 2246 road moving northbound. I will be approaching Highway 96, and there's the latest radar scan. Still a pretty tight couplet. I would not rule out a tornado as this moves to the north. This is the storm relative velocity, so a better view of that rotation right there. It's going to be crossing right over Route 96 over the next minute, and it'll eventually be moving to the north-northwest towards Kirbyville, which Kirbyville was just under a tornado warning. I think they've been under 3 tornado warnings now today. So there's already been plenty of tornado warnings over there, and we're probably going to get more of those as this outer band continues to move south to north. Back over near Pineland, we also have a few more tornado warnings back along the Louisiana and East Texas border. Let's go back over to the storm relative velocities as we have multiple areas of rotation. We have literally 1, 2, 3, 4 areas of rotation, and actually make that 5 on the other tornado warning. So we have 5 areas right now of rotation associated with this outer band of storm activity from Beryl. And again, any of these could produce tornadoes as this continues to move north and north-northwest. Don't have any debris signature right now, but again, I would not rule out a tornado with any of that activity. I do want to point this out, by the way. Before I went live, we actually had possibly a large and or strong tornado. I want to go back and show you that. Back over near Jasper, Texas, we do have reports from emergency management that a tornado struck the city of Jasper. A condo building took a direct hit, and a tornado debris signature was evident on radar. And then also there was damage to some condos and apartments in West Jasper. And search and rescue is currently ongoing. This is what the debris signature looked like, and this was at about 11:03 a.m. this morning, so almost 2 hours ago now. Look at the debris signature and how big this thing was. This could have been a very large and strong tornado when this did happen. Now, again, I'm not entirely sure about the details on this yet. We're a bit further away from the radar site on this particular CC signature, but I mean, this right here is just a massive tornado that happened earlier, so at least according to radar. Big debris signature and everything. And if we go a little bit higher up in the debris signature tilt, let's go to tilt like 3, for example. Let me go back to the same time. This debris may have gotten lofted up really high. We had a big debris fallout after too. Let's see. I don't know when this was. All right, so we're at 6:59 a.m. That's way too early. 9:02. See if it goes any higher. Yeah, I think right there. Yeah. So the debris actually went into tilt 3, which is probably about over 10,000 feet off the ground. So we may have had a pretty strong tornado earlier on the west side of Jasper, Texas. Now, I'm not entirely sure what the damage entails yet. If you guys do see any photos or videos, you can at me on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX. If you have any photos of your own, you can post them on wx-scan.com. The link will be in the description once I actually put it down there. 1 second. Let me put that in the description. But, just put this in here real quick. That link is the second top link in the description now, but if you have any photos, you can send them in on there. But as I mentioned, yeah, it looks like it was a pretty large tornado there in Jasper, Texas, and unfortunately, we do have a potential for strong tornadoes today. It is a very low risk. It's not enough for the the Storm Prediction Center to issue a hatched risk, but there is definitely a potential for an isolated strong tornado over the next few hours as these storms do continue to roll off to the north. I do want to point out NATOcast. I've had a lot of people mentioning me or asking me questions about NATOcast and what in the world is NATOcast on. Basically, that's what everybody keeps saying, like, why is this forecast so high when it comes to tornado probabilities? Because right now on the latest run, they are indicating a 45% tornado probability, which would be technically a high risk for tornadoes. I do want to point out that this is probably accurate when it comes to the greatest tornado threat area. When it comes to the risk percentage, I don't feel like it's very accurate. Tropical systems with NATOcast are not really calibrated well. So whenever there's a hurricane or a tropical storm or anything like that, it doesn't have that much data to go off of, essentially, and it's not calibrated. So this right here, it's not a bad idea of where the greatest threat will be, but the percentages are just way too high. I mean, like, I don't think we're gonna have a tornado outbreak like that where we have, you know, over a dozen tornadoes, because that's basically what that would mean. So just letting you know, if you're looking at NATOcast, I know a lot of you do. I do. A lot of you probably do as well. Again, this is something that is something that has been going on for years now, but they are trying to improve the model and the algorithm for it. So the problem is, though, again, it does not have enough data from hurricanes and tropical storms. So, you know, we're not going to have any really significant data that'll add up there over time. All right, we still have multiple areas of rotation right now. Again, one just south of Many, south of Zoelli, and then also another one west and southwest of Noble. And all these three circulations right now moving to the northwest. The one near Pineland, Texas, that one does not look as impressive, but we're going to continue to watch that closely. Back over to the south of Kirbyville, still have a strong area of rotation. We don't have a debris signature here, but we still have a strong couplet. So we could get a tornado with this as it goes towards Kirbyville, Texas over the next several minutes. And we'll probably end up getting another tornado warning on that west of Orange here soon. That's an unwarned area of broad circulation. We're going to have a lot of tornado warnings today. It's going to be a pretty long stream, I think. So it'll definitely be interesting. Let me check Twitter here real quick. By the way, I got 4 hours of sleep last night, so we are not in a great spot right now. I don't feel bad, but I mean, you know, 4 hours of sleep is 4 hours of sleep, if you know what I mean. Not very impressive when it comes to the amount of sleep I had last night. By the way, power outages this morning, they are insane. They are off the charts. Let me show you the map here. We have almost 3 million people without power in Texas this morning. I mean, this is just absurd. All this red is indicating on power outage .us that all that red is indicating over 60% without power. And yeah, there's a lot of power outages. So over almost 3 million without power. And I'm guessing a lot of people that watched the stream yesterday that are in this area are not watching right now simply because of power outages, or they just didn't want to watch me again, which is fine. But like, you know what I mean. I mean, it's just it's unbelievable. Almost 3 million without power, and yeah, it's just absurd. Power outages out of Beryl were definitely no joke. I mean, we warned everybody, though, about this, and I think a lot of meteorologists did. I think the National Hurricane Center did. Again, scattered, numerous, even widespread power outages were at least possible, if not likely. So hopefully people did take the proper precautions and were ready for this. And obviously, Beryl has been insane ever since the start. And to add on to the, insult to injury, we also had, obviously, all these power outages, which has just been unbelievable. I mean, still, I'm surprised the Radar Omega Cyclone port, this is the live camera in Dickinson, Texas. I'm surprised this has power. Like, I'm kind of surprised. I don't know how bad it got in Dickinson, Texas last night, but, right now it's still pretty windy out there. This is probably just low-end tropical storm force winds, but definitely still pretty windy. And it was definitely more windy than this, like, 5 or 6 hours ago. Nikola Tesla used to get 2 hours of sleep a day. Well, I'm not him. I'm not built different like that. I guess Connor got a 1 hour nap in. So, and again, Connor will be with us. Storm Media will be with us in approximately 10 minutes. So we'll have 2 storm chasers. For the time being, we have a couple of virtual rail fans on the right side of your screen to at least temporarily have views on those areas, which they will be seeing tropical storm force winds tonight. For what it is worth, this will be a tropical storm all the way up probably closer to Tyler, Texas. So I know it might sound crazy that we're gonna have a tropical storm that far to the north, but that's just the nature of today. I mean, look at how large the wind field is. This is the wind field from I think 11. We have another update in a little bit, but that's the wind field from 11 o'clock. These are, severe weather type winds here that are stretching across Houston upwards of 100 miles. And so that will be all the way over closer to Tyler. We'll have tropical storm force winds in just a little while. So again, just unbelievable stuff how far inland this will be going too. If we go to tropical storm force winds, I mean, this is the probability chart, which again, you can view all this on the Radar Omega app with the top link in the description. Again, just notice how far north and east this goes. It goes all the way into northwest Louisiana and also towards Tyler and Longview, Texas. So there will be a potential for tropical storm force winds up there. Though those winds are not going to be really enough to cause like widespread power outages, we definitely will at least have some isolated power outages. With what we've already seen in terms of power outages, I would not be surprised if we had more than just isolated power outages, though, because I mean, these power outages, they are going really far to the north. If we put on the power outage map here, let's go to counties and let me take off warnings. What are the keyboard shortcuts again? I gotta figure that out. Let me go to that first. Thank you, Smith, for the 199 super chat. Possibly just had an unwarned tornado near Huxley, Texas. I will check that out in just a second. What is warnings? What is warnings? Shift A. Okay. Let me take off warnings entirely. Or maybe not. Oh, that's show warnings. Okay, never mind. All right, well, nonetheless, let me take off radar. Maybe that'll show it better. So you can see how many counties are without power right now. All those red squares, that's where the bulk of the power outages are right now. Back up near Lufkin, we are starting to see power outages there as well. But I mean, these power outages, they're just going to keep increasing. Back up near Lufkin, Jacksonville, Palestine, and basically anywhere here in East Texas, we're going to continue to see more and more power outages. And again, the Eye of Beryl, which is not where the strongest winds are, but the Eye of Beryl is going to be right about here. And this is where the bulk of those tropical storm force winds are right now. And those are all, again, moving north, going eventually towards Tyler and Palestine. So I would definitely expect some more power outages here over the next few hours. I don't think they're going to be going down anytime soon. Hopefully they do, but I just don't think we're going to have power outage numbers going down anytime soon. Okay, let me see. What was this again? Huxley, Texas. Let me find where that is first. I'll try to investigate this. Oh, that's actually way back up to the north. I don't know how long ago this would have been. I don't see anything. I don't see anything in Huxley. Let me go back on 14 frames here. Yeah, I don't see anything clear here. What is this, though? Northwest of Appleby. Is that a tornado that we just had? Or is that just a contamination? That's a tornado. They didn't warn this either. This is actually an unwarned tornado that we had near Appleby, I think. Look at that. I think 1245. Let's match this up. 1245 velocities. Yeah, that was an unwarned tornado that we just had near Appleby, Texas. This kind of happened out of nowhere, but we just had an unwarned tornado there as well. Actually, a pretty large debris fallout, too. I don't think that's on the ground anymore, but that's just debris fallout. So we just had a tornado that went unwarned there. Possibly still debris going towards Cushing and Oak Flat, Texas. We've had a few unwarned tornadoes. I mean, this isn't the first one. Again, these are hard to predict. These are tropical tornadoes. That's why I like to call them the tropical tornadoes, and they're usually pretty quick. They can be strong, which this is probably a stronger one with seeing a debris signature like that. But I don't think this is on the ground anymore. But even though it has a debris signature, I think or we can double check. But I'm pretty sure that's just going to be debris fallout now. This is a day that you want to be staying weather aware if you are in the tornado watch. Again, we are going to have several tornadoes today. We already have, and we're going to have more of them. So again, anywhere in East Texas, Western Louisiana, Southwest Arkansas, we are expecting several tornadoes today. So make sure that you are staying weather aware and ready to go in case you do go under a tornado warning. Again, we'll be keeping you posted. We're going to try to give you early callouts if anything does drop on the ground that is not warned, because there will be a potential today that we have some unwarned tornadoes, just purely due to the fact these are going to be very quick tornadoes. We have a couple of other areas of rotation that are not warned as well, but those are still not really strong. Right along the Texas and Louisiana border, moving northbound. The one southwest of Kirbyville, that one also still has some tightening. So we could see a tornado here as that moves to the north over the next several minutes. So I'll be watching that closely. I need to refresh my pen because it keeps bugging out here. There's the latest scan. Still pretty tight rotation. We had a storm like this earlier that had tight rotation, and I don't think it ever actually dropped a tornado. Thank you, Sailing the Sky, for the $20 super chat. I appreciate the generosity. It's hard to communicate the risk of tornadoes, especially when the greater risk zone is affecting a larger area. Do you have any ideas on how we can communicate a large area of potential despite small areas of uncertainty? I wouldn't say there's much uncertainty with today. It's a pretty typical tropical setup for today when it comes to tornadoes. I don't know how else we'd communicate this. I mean, I only can do so much. And the National Weather Service can only do so much. I mean, like, there's only so much you can do to communicate a risk when it comes to tornadoes. But I feel like most people are aware of this. I mean, there's a tornado watch. People should be staying weather aware and vigilant for the potential for tornadoes. I mean, that's just the bottom line. All right, Connor is going to be north of this tornado warning, so we should have a pretty good intercept here soon with Connor Croft. Again, he'll be storm chasing with us here shortly. Again, Zoelli and Manny is where we have the main areas of circulation. Got one strong couplet near Zoelli that could drop a tornado at any time. And we still have debris fallout near Cushing. Unless that is still a tornado. Which I don't feel like it is, but we still have debris fallout or possibly a tornado near Cushing, Texas. Which I think they just issued a tornado. This is officially a confirmed tornado.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Oh, okay, so this has been on the ground for a while. I thought it was just debris fallout maybe now because the velocities weren't tight, but they are going to go ahead and say this is an observed tornado for Rusk and Cherokee counties. This started back at 12:45, and it just now got warned 12 minutes later, which again, it's hard to, again, this is not an environment today where it's easy to warn tornadoes in some cases, but this is a pretty big debris signature near Cushing, moving west-northwest. Sakul, Dextra, Reclaw, Striker Creek Junction, and Shady Grove will be in the track of this. So again, this is all moving to the west-northwest right now. Seek shelter if you're in this warning. We got a pretty big debris signature on this right now. Away from windows, lowest floor possible. Interior room of your home or building. Unfortunately, this is definitely possibly a strong tornado moving west-northwest right now. And it's a very, very interesting because the velocities don't really show anything here. Let's go back to base velocities. This is one of those situations where I feel like this might just be debris fallout, but for how large that debris signature is, we don't want to take any chances. So if you're in Cushing, Texas, near Striker Creek Junction, make sure that you are, again, getting to your safe place away from windows and on the lowest floor possible, as there is a tornado in progress moving west-northwest. So yeah, if you're just tuning in, this is a large debris signature near Cushing, Texas. See what the next velocity scan shows. So right now, tornado crossing right over the town of Cushing, Texas. Moving west-northwest. Unfortunately, it does look like we are probably seeing some significant damage right now in Cushing, Texas, if this is verifying. So, unfortunately, tornado in progress moving towards Reclaw, Shady Grove. Striker Creek will also be in the track of this. Again, if you know any friends or family in the warning, definitely make sure that to let them know. Make sure that they're getting to their safe place, because this is a tornado that's been ongoing since about 12:45. It just got warned 2 minutes ago, and it's definitely producing some damage down there. Or up there, I should say. Rotation's a bit broader west of Kirbyville. Another area of rotation going to be entering the tornado warning near Route 96. So that's something else we'll be watching. And then the rotation that did develop west of Orange, that one's occluded. So that one's not really a concern right now. And then back near Zoelli in Louisiana, we still have rotation here as well. So still some rotation near Fisher, Louisiana, and another one near Zoelli. So a couple areas that we're watching for the potential for a tornado. But as the latest scan comes in, we still have a large debris signature near Cushing. And there are probably a lot of trees in this area, so just keep that in mind. But this is definitely something that we are watching for very closely.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we now have a new tornado warning. That's going to be back up in the Tyler, Texas area. So if you are in Tyler, Texas, or Tyler County, Texas, sorry. Tyler County, Texas, not Tyler. Tyler County and Jasper County, you're under their new tornado warning. The other one just expired. They have issued a new one west of Kirbyville. So again, if you are in the pink polygon, going towards Jasper, seek shelter away from windows, lowest floor possible, and in an interior room of your home or building, as this will be moving north over the next several minutes. It's currently on track again for Jasper and Route 190. It'll be just on the west side of Route 96. Okay, let's back to Cushing again. Still got a large debris signature right now, moving westbound towards this Striker Junction here in Texas. Yeah, Jasper, Texas already got hit by a tornado too. They got hit by possibly a strong tornado earlier. By the way, if anybody knows anybody in Matagorda or Sargent Beach, it needs a welfare check. Tyler Kurtz is willing to do that. He's on YouTube. The link's in the comments. If you need one, go to his stream and just ask him. But make sure any personal information gets to him directly and not in that chat. So if you need, again, repeating this, if you need a welfare check, Tyler Kurtz, link in the description. He's storm chasing. He's doing aftermath damage and stuff right now. You can go to his stream. The link's in the description. If you need a welfare check for anybody that you might know in Matagorda or Sargent Beach in Texas. He's also going to try to help get food, water, and supplies and whatnot there as well. So, just letting you know. There's another tornado warning. Wow, right up to 5.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, new tornado warning. That's going to be in both Texas and Louisiana. It's going to be one of these storms, I'm guessing. Or actually, might be further down south. Should be popping up here in a second. But, oh, there you go. Actually, this is all fully Louisiana. So, brand new tornado warning. This is going to include DeSoto County, Red River County, Sabine County, and Natchitoches County. I don't know how to say that. In Louisiana. If you are in this warning, seek shelter away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building. We got one area of rotation there. We got one right there. We got one near Noble and Zoeli or Zoali. All of them moving right now north and northwest. So again, 3 areas of circulation right now, all capable of producing tornadoes. So again, get to your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible if you're in those areas. We also have a tightening here that is unwarned south of Henderson, Texas. This will probably need a warning. We also have one near 315 highway moving west. This one looks like it's about to drop, though, if it's not already on the ground. That debris signature near Cushing becoming a bit smaller, and I think it might just be debris fallout at this point, but obviously stay in your safe place if you are in the warning, because this is still, at the bare minimum, there is still debris in the atmosphere. I mean, this one right here just looks like it should have, there's 2 of them right here, south of Henderson. There are 2 areas of rotation. One near 259, the other one near Highway 315. Surprised this doesn't have a warning yet. Well, hopefully it's not like the last one where it went unwarned for like 15 minutes. We also have one near Huxley, but that one's broad. Got one near we got one near Many, and we still got one near Noble. I don't think either of those are on the ground right now, but those are still there. And then back over in southeast Texas, back over near Kirbyville, we still have an area of circulation moving northbound. That is on track for Jasper. And by the way, Jasper had a large tornado this morning, or at least a strong tornado, so they do not need more damage, and they might get some more if another tornado drops there. It does look like the tornado threat in and around Houston is dying down, by the way.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So that's at least good news. We have a new tornado warning. That's going to probably be this storm near Henderson. I believe it is. The one near Henderson is going to be tornado warning, I think, in a second. That right there. This is for Rusk, Cherokee, Smith, and Panola counties in Texas. So if you are in the warning, again, get to your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and in an interior room of your home or building. There it is. That is Henderson, Overton, and east of White House in Texas with a brand new tornado warning. It's another area of strong rotation. No debris signature as of right now, but very well could be on the ground at any time. Here's the latest scan. We'll see what it looks like now. Still some rotation there, a little bit broader on the latest scan. And we got a tightening again near Huxley, it looks like. Huxley, Texas. This might get warned too. We're gonna go to velocities again. Yeah, right there. We have a bit of a stronger area of rotation again near Huxley. No debris signature. I don't think it's on the ground by any means, but I think it's not far from it. That's gonna be moving off to the northwest. It'll be going towards the northeast side of Center, Texas here soon. So this is another storm that has the potential of producing a tornado. What are their probabilities on today's watch? I'm actually curious. I didn't even look. And if you're just tuning in, we have 6 tornado warnings already. This is going to be a pretty hefty day when it comes to tornado warnings. We're going to have plenty of them with how many areas of rotation we're going to have. This is the, actually, this is interesting. Their outline for today, this is what it says. High risk for tornadoes in the tornado watch, and then low risk for EF2 plus tornadoes. Several tornadoes are likely. That's the wording. That goes until 10 p.m. tonight. So this is definitely a higher end day when it comes to tornadoes. It really doesn't surprise me, but for those that were wondering, tropical storms and hurricanes do this quite often. This is not like an unusual type day. No debris signature near Huxley yet, but that could again drop a tornado near New Harmony and west of Huxley going towards Campty and James, Texas. So that's moving northwest. Who ordered Culver's? I did not have Culver's, I can tell you that. We might have a tornado on the ground here as well. This is an unwarned, possibly an unwarned tornado right now near Highway 112 in Louisiana. That's going northbound, eventually going towards Highway 28 east of Leesville and east of New Yano. Possibly another unwarned tornado here. That just got warned, I think, too.
A new tornado warning has been
New
issued.
tornado warning for Vernon and Beauregard County in Louisiana. And I'm guessing again, yeah, it's that one. Brand new tornado warning here. It's radar indicated rotation. Shout out to anybody that said that in the chat. I had a couple people say that. That is a brand new tornado warning. Very tiny storm for what it's worth. It's a low top supercell moving northbound. I think that's 7 tornado warnings right now. That one's again going northbound here in Louisiana. So again, if you're in this warning, seek shelter away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. We are now up to 7 tornado warnings across the state of both Texas and Louisiana, which is absurd. I'm gonna make a post about this on Twitter real quick. Is the National Weather Service in the room with us? I have no clue. I cannot tell you. They might be. I don't know. I don't actually know. I don't really care, to be honest. But if they're watching and it helps, I go for it. I mean, I actually did not see this one. Somebody mentioned it in the chat. So, shout out to whoever mentioned it.
A new tornado warning has been
We have
issued.
a new tornado warning for Shelby, DeSoto, and Panola counties in Texas. DeSoto counties, Louisiana. And if you are in this area, make sure that you're seeking shelter in that new tornado warning. Just waiting for it to pop up on the map here. Should have it in a second. And it's going to be... Actually, it's where Connor is right now. Let's go ahead and go to Connor Croft. We're going to go to this screen, and then we'll put Connor bottom right. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. So Connor's on with us now. That's just northwest of Huxley, north of New Harmony. Again, if you are in the pink polygon, seek shelter away from windows, lowest floor possible. That's going towards Logansport. We have now 8 tornado warnings, and it's only 1 o'clock. We have 8 tornado warnings. Unbelievable. This is what a tropical storm will do. Still haven't observed tornado on this storm. I'm pretty sure, again, the one near Cushing is lifted at this point. Still have some rotation heading towards Henderson, Texas. Still got a tightening near Huxley. Got a tightening near Noble. That Noble one actually might be on the ground here in a second. Near Noble, Louisiana. Look at that tightening on the last scan. That actually may have been on the ground. We just didn't have a debris signature here. It's near Noble, moving north towards Converse and Union Springs. We also have the other one near Many and Fisher. A couple of different couplets there. Moving north-northwest. I don't see any debris signatures as of right now, but we have a lot of tight rotation, like on a lot of these storms. I would say we at least have 5 or 6 tight rotations. Let me zoom out a little bit here. I'm just going to circle all of them. We got one near Center, one near Noble, Louisiana. We got one near Many. We got one down over southeast of Leesville. Kind of have one near Jasper. I think we might have another one south of Many. The one near San Augustine is... or San Augustine is definitely a little bit stronger too. And the other one very top left, you can't see it, west of Tipson. There's a lot of areas of stronger rotation. And we have another one near Tipson that's not warned, it looks like. Now we have another area, at least of some broad circulation right now near Tipson, moving west-northwest. So this one might get tornado warned as well here pretty soon. It's on track for Mount Enterprise. Wow. There's another one. We're up to 9.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning for Jasper County, Texas. We're probably going to get a few different tornado warnings in the next few minutes. We're probably gonna have a tornado dropping south of Logansport in a moment. It's not already on the ground. I think we have 2 tornadoes on the ground, but that might not just have debris signatures yet. We got one northwest of Huxley. We got the other one just to the south of Converse in Louisiana. So right along the Texas and Louisiana border, possibly 2 different tornadoes on the ground or about to be on the ground, moving northbound. And there you go, another tornado warning. We're up to 10.
A new
I don't know if we've ever had 10
has been issued
on a tropical storm before like this. This is unbelievable. 10th tornado warning. That's southwest of Mansfield near Converse and north of Noble. You're in the pink polygon again. Get to your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building, and away from windows. Again, that is a very tight area of rotation. We may have a tornado on the ground right now moving north-northwest at any time. The other one also, northwest Huxley, is pretty tight too. The one near Jasper is just a reissuance on the other area of rotation, so they just basically reissued a new tornado warning here. Rotation is not as strong as before, but definitely could still drop a tornado. We have another area of rotation here as well, near 62. Moving north towards Kirbyville. That might be another one that gets warned, we'll see. Still got a stronger area of rotation on a low-top supercell southeast of Leesville, Louisiana. That's moving northbound. Connor Croft, by the way, bottom right of your screen. He is in the tornado warning. One of them, at least. Near Logansport. We got 2 areas that we have 2 tornadoes right now near Connor that might be on the ground. Connor has a pretty good view of this area of storms. So we're going to watch him closely. He's watching to see if he can see the one south of Logansport, I believe. We're back down to 7 tornado warnings. Never mind, we're back up to 8.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I'm on the tropical storm overlay. I sure am. We have a new tornado warning though for this area. Let me change this real quick. Let's do this. Let me turn off that. Okay, I had to flip that back over. All right, brand new tornado warning. That one's going to be for Rusk, Shelby, and Panola counties in Texas. That is the other area of rotation that we pointed out a few minutes ago. Stronger area of rotation near Timpson, moving northwest, eventually going towards Henderson. So get to your safe place if you're in that warning as well, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. Again, we have multiple areas of strong rotation right now. We got one near Timpson, Texas, another one south of Logansport, right along the Louisiana and Texas border, and we have the other one back over near Converse. So there's multiple areas of rotation right now that are all capable of producing tornadoes. This is pretty unbelievable. This one near Manny, I keep saying Manny. The one near Manny, Texas, or Manny, Louisiana. That one's tight. We do have a small little, maybe a small CC drop. It's not clear though. But we may have a tornado on the ground near Manny, but can't really confirm it by radar here. So yeah, moving north-northwest right now. Still got a tight area of rotation northwest of Huxley. Got the other one near Converse. Gonna continue to watch these as they move north-northwest. No debris signature on any of those yet, but they are still pretty strong. The other one near Timpson is still pretty strong in Texas. Henderson still has a couple of areas of rotation, both moving west-northwest. Got 1 and 2, both moving west-northwest right now, going towards New London, Henderson. A few other areas will be in the track of this too over the next several minutes. Thank you, by the way, Karen, for the super chat. I don't know where that Liberty County is. I have no clue, but I do appreciate the super chat. I can't really go around to specific locations right now, unless it's like there's a tornado on the ground. There's a lot happening right now. Thank you, Roblox, to the 499. It will be decreased temporarily. There won't be as much energy in the Gulf of Mexico for hurricanes, but that'll recover probably in a couple weeks. So, yeah, we'll have a little brief lull in any potential major hurricane activity, if you know what I mean. Like, we'll have a little break from hurricanes, I think. At least in the Gulf, like the Western Gulf. Alright, let's see. This one near Converse just looks like there should be something on the ground. Okay. Whoa. Okay, we got two tornadoes. We got a possibly large tornado south of Logansport. And then we got another one on the ground down near Converse. So both of those now on the ground. That is a large tornado potentially moving towards Logansport. Just to the south of Long Street. That is possibly a large and or strong tornado. If you're in Logansport, you got to get to your safe place right along the Texas-Louisiana border. That is a massive debris signature right there. This is the previous scan, actually. So over the last couple scans, this thing is blown up. I don't know if I think Connor might be going east. Telling Connor about that. Yeah, there's a big tornado right now. Just to the south of Logansport. This should be getting upgraded in a moment is my guess. But that right there again near Logansport. Possibly a large and or strong tornado. And it is upgraded to observed at the bare minimum.
This is an urgent
Actually,
alert. A tornado is on the
this one.
ground.
Yeah.
Seek shelter immediately.
I think it's this one. Shelby County, Texas, DeSoto County, Louisiana, Panola County, Texas. That tornado warning was upgraded to observed. I think it's this one right here. That is a big debris signature right now. Look at that thing. This could be a strong tornado right now heading towards Logansport. So again, if you are in this warning, you've got to get underground if you can. Get to your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible. Got another tornado on the ground also near Converse. So we got two different tornadoes on the ground. We got two different tornadoes, though. Connor, I think, is going towards this one. So we have Connor Croft. He's going to be probably going to the one towards Converse. The one south of Logansport, definitely producing major damage. We got another tornado on the ground near Tipson by the looks of it as well. Yeah, we got another tornado on the ground near Tipson. So we got three tornadoes on the ground, and we got a new confirmed one in Louisiana.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We got three tornadoes on the ground now. Two in Texas, one in Louisiana. This one is going to be probably crossing into Louisiana here soon. There might be another one somewhere else. I don't know. I mean, we got three definitely on the ground right now. One near Tipson. This one just got upgraded to confirmed. The other one near Logansport just got upgraded to confirmed. So, we have three tornadoes that are definitely on the ground. Or in progress. You want the correct terminology. But again, we got one northwest of Timpson, Texas, going to be eventually going towards Henderson. Other one near Logansport. And then we got the other one north of Converse, Louisiana. Connor right now is heading eastbound. He's not going towards the Logansport one. He's going towards the Converse one. He's bottom right of your screen. I mean, yeah, that one north of Timpson, it's not officially confirmed, but it is on the ground. It is now officially confirmed.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Alright, so we do have now officially a confirmed tornado northwest of Timpson. Obviously, we kind of already knew that. Massive debris signature heading towards Fellowship, Jackson, Haslam, and Joaquin. Again, that is currently moving towards Logansport in Louisiana. Possibly a large and or strong tornado. It's actually moving a bit more northwest right now, like north-northwest. Paxton will be in the track of this, but that's a big debris signature. We also have a large debris signature near Union Springs. Got two different tornadoes that at least are probably strong to some extent. As I mentioned before, again, this is an environment where these tornadoes should technically be pretty quick. But so far, both of these have been on the ground for several minutes. Same thing with the one northwest of Timpson. Now, keep in mind, there are a lot of trees in this area, so having a debris signature like this is a bit more common. So just keep that in mind. With that said, the debris signature values are near 0.5, which is actually pretty low. So this could be, again, on the stronger side of a tornado with either one of these. North of Converse, which is heading towards Lula, Union Springs, and 481 in Louisiana. And then the other one in Texas will be heading towards Joaquin, Texas, Jackson, Texas, and eventually going towards Carthage in the long term. We'll have another radar scan here in a second. This debris signature, whoa, okay, we got possibly a strong and or a large tornado. That's a debris signature right there on the northeast side of Union Springs. That is not what you want to see. We don't have a CC update yet, but that could be a potentially strong tornado right now going towards Lula, Texas. That is not what you want to see. That is a debris signature, no doubt. And this could be growing in size. The CC radar hasn't updated yet. And Connor's right on track to go towards this one. But that is definitely a debris signature right now near Lula in Louisiana. PDS? I don't know. I don't know if they will. I don't know if this is enough for a PDS, but I mean, the debris signature is just absurd. Look at that. Now, there you go. It's a big debris signature on the northeast side of Union Springs in Louisiana. I would say this would warrant a PDS just by the appearance on both reflectivity and on CC. That's going to be, again, going towards Lula, Highway 481, eventually towards Highway 84 near Stanley in western Louisiana. There's the latest scan. Heading towards Lula. Big debris signature right now. We have another observed tornado warning. In Texas? Or no? Oh, no, we have a PDS tornado warning. Alright, so we're officially on PDS on this storm, I believe.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
There you go. This is officially a PDS tornado warning. That's near Lula, near Highway 41, heading towards Stanley. So again, if you are in this warning, you got to get underground if you can. Get to your safe place, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. This is officially a PDS tornado. That means it's a particularly dangerous situation. This is a strong and or large tornado heading northbound and north-northwest. It's right now on track for Longstreet, Louisiana. It's just to the southwest of Mansfield, Louisiana. And it doesn't get much more clear than this. This is a big-time tornado right now moving northwest, heading right in the direction of Route 84. So, again, you got to get underground if you can. Get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible and into an interior room of your home or building. That is a big tornado. Again, we got Connor Croft storm chasing with us. I think he might be going to this. I'm not entirely sure, though, yet. I don't know if he took the turn to the south yet or if he's going to keep going east. But this thing is... He is going in. Okay, so he's going to be going for this. He's going to be taking the right turn here. So we'll probably have a view of this if this is still on the ground. Connor is right now on the PDS tornado warning cell at the bottom right of your screen. This is not what you want to see at 1:25 p.m. on a Monday afternoon. The one that's southwest of Logansport, that one does look like it's a bit smaller in terms of the debris signature. Still got one northwest of Timpson. That one's also a bit smaller. Again, the one that's south of 84 right now is the most concerning. We have a very evident debris ball on radar. That little pink area is a debris signature, so you gotta be in your safe place if you're in this warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Also, we have a new tornado warning for... I'll just show you when it pops up. There's a ton of counties. All right, here it is. So this is your new tornado warning for Mansfield, Pleasant Hill, near Coast-Hada in Louisiana. We got more areas of rotation down to the south here. Got a little hook. That's the main one. It's gonna be near Many. Moving northwest toward north and north-northwest towards Pleasant Hill, and eventually Interstate 49. Wow. It's still a big debris signature. We got debris fallout too. That's near Lula in Louisiana. Connor is approaching this very quickly. After he gets past the rain, we're going to full screen to him because he's going to be very close to this. That's loud audio. But again, Connor right now is in this PDS tornado warning cell. We're going to go full screen to him here in a second and see if we can see anything. It's not a great chasing environment, but it is obviously a PDS tornado, which is, again, a particularly dangerous situation. It's a strong and large tornado moving north-northwest. There's no doubt that this is a big tornado right now, moving north-northwest. And look at that thing right now. Again, Lula, Louisiana right now. Wow. It's still a big-time tornado near Highway 41. Debris fallout near Hunter. Moving north-northwest, it's going to be approaching Route 84 near Stanley, Louisiana here in a moment. Did I expect this many tornadoes today? I mean, I didn't think it would be out of the question of seeing multiple tornadoes. Having 9 tornado warnings right now is definitely wasn't on my bingo sheet for today. I do have to say, though, the rotation near Jasper does not look as evident anymore in Texas. There's a little bit of rotation northeast of Beaumont. Now we're back up to 10 tornado warnings.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
The tornado that we had near Logansport, that one looks like it's occluded. The other one near Timpson also did the same thing. The one near Henderson, that one's been pretty broad. We do have a new tornado warning for those in Center Texas, Timpson, and Tehena. So if you're in this warning, seek shelter, away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building. Let's move north-northwest. Again, our main tornado right now is this one right here. That's going to be just south of where Connor Croft is. Let's go full screen to him. We're going to see if he can see anything. And we'll see if his connection actually holds up or not. Because we're in kind of the middle of nowhere, it looks like, possibly.
Should be just off car ride eventually.
Connor's awfully close to this tornado. I mean, he's within like a mile. We're going to see if he can see it or not.
I think it's terrible.
A lot of trees. Unless we get an opening, it might be hard to see.
Yeah, it's just crossed. Just crossed. Yeah. We've been clearing up here. I even like we're close. Yeah.
Okay, we're losing Connor right now. We'll go back to him in a moment once he gets a little bit closer. He's really close to where this is, though. Still got a big debris signature, though, just to the south of where Connor is. It's near Claude Hamilton Road and State Route 481. Moving northbound. I mean, Connor's that little circle on the map, by the way, so he's like within a mile. Alright, we'll go back to him here.
Oh yeah. Is it? I think it's it. Eh?
They're getting pretty close to it. We'll see if they can see it.
No. It looked like
it should be to the right. It should be to the right.
Like it was
we might get a clearing right here.
Looked like it was going for a second.
Might get a clearing right here. Look to the right. Look to the right.
See if we can see it. It's gonna be on the right somewhere.
Is
that it right there?
Literally right here?
I think it's
that right there in the middle.
Right here?
I think it's literally right.
There's a lot of rising.
I think it's
They're freezing up a little bit. They should be coming back in a second. Possibly. Unknown. I'll go back to him in a second. And this is the tornado that we're talking about. Big debris signature. This is a PDS tornado. Again, currently here in western Louisiana. This is, again, moving north-northwest, heading in the direction of Route 84. Let's go back to Connor. I think he's looking at the area of rotation.
look at on the road down there. See, it's just like looking.
Wow. It's in there somewhere. This is definitely on the ground. Look at the bottom right. That right there is your debris signature still. That is a deep debris bowl.
Wait, no, look at the...
Your Highway 4 or State Route 481. This is still on the ground. I don't know where it is in there, but it's still in there. Somewhere. Having connection issues, though. I mean, that right there, there's no doubt that this is still on the ground. Still the big debris signature near Lula. Look at that thing. It's just to the west of where Connor is. Heading towards Highway 4, or sorry, it's going to be heading towards Route 84. Still a big debris signature right now. Again, going to be going towards Stanley and eventually Longstreet, Louisiana. I mean, there's just no doubt that this is on the ground. Again, if you look at the reflectivity, you can just see the debris signature over time. It really popped up near Union Springs. And then it went through Lula, and now I mean, this is the worst it's been so far as of like 2 minutes ago. Connor was very close to seeing it, but I just don't think it's visible beyond the trees. Like, this is going to be going over some more roadways here. This is going to be going towards Harts Bluff Road and Parish Road 303. This is still a PDS tornado. That does mean this is a particularly dangerous situation. Again, if you are in the pink polygon, you got to get underground if you can. Get away from windows, get on the lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building as this continues to move north-northwest. And we still have rotation to the west-northwest of Logansport. That one's still trying to intensify right now. That right there. Still trying to intensify. I know, I can see the debris signature, guys. I've literally just showed it. I don't need people mentioning me on Discord about it. I can see the debris signature here. We actually might have one on the ground, possibly near Pleasant Hill.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
One south of Pleasant Hill has some tighter rotation right now. Moving north-northwest. Right along Highway 175. I mean, man, that's just unbelievable. This debris signature is about almost a mile and a half south to north. Doesn't mean the tornado is that large, but it's definitely a... not a joke by any means. It's definitely a pretty intense tornado by the looks of it. New tornado warning east of Leesville in Louisiana. It's Vernon County. It's a low-top supercell that's going to be moving towards Simpson. That's a pretty tight area of rotation here as well. Going towards Highway 8, Highway 465, Highway 28. So we're going to be in your safe place if you're in the pink polygon, away from windows, and on the lowest floor possible. Alright, I'm definitely seeing a trend that this area of rotation is getting at least a little bit weaker. I would not say that this is fully done, but it is definitely a little bit weaker than before. There is definitely still a lot of debris, though, in the atmosphere from this tornado. This thing's been happening for at least 15 to 20 minutes now. It's been on the ground for a while, so... I do think at the bare minimum, we still at least have a tornado. I just don't think it's as large as before for the time being. Still got some pink showing up on reflectivity, which in this case, that is a debris signature. That is not a, you know... It's just, again, it's definitely a pretty clear debris signature that we have here. It's not hail. That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, this is not an environment where we're talking about large to very large hail. There's that latest scan. So still got a tornado right now. That's going to be heading towards Highway 84. Connor's about a mile and a half, maybe 2 miles to the east of this, but he's trying to intercept it again. Yeah, right there. Still on the ground. I mean, it's not as large as before, but there's definitely still a tornado heading towards Route 84. Let's see if Storm Intermedia is near this. Storm Intermedia is in Timpson, Texas, so they're near where the other tornado happened. So let's see if there's anything else here. There may be a tornado near Highway 175 near Pleasant Hill. Still watching that as it moves north-northwest towards Pleasant Hill. Let's see if there's anything else here. Everything near Henderson is pretty broad. One near Leesville in Louisiana, that one's been pretty tight for a while. I don't think we have anything confirmed on this, but... Oh, we do have some damage on Connor's end on that PDS tornado, I think. Or is that... No, that was not Connor, that was Storm Intermedia, never mind. Storm Intermedia, I was looking at my other monitor here, but Storm Intermedia actually just had a view of some damage, just some tree limbs down in Timpson, Texas, which is also where we just had a tornado. Well, it wasn't a really long-tracked one, but it was on the ground for a few minutes. We probably have another tornado dropping as we speak. Near Highway 31. Moving in the direction of Carthage, Texas. So another tornado attempting to drop right there, moving northwest towards Carthage. Still have our PDS tornado near Highway 84, moving north-northwest towards Wood Springs and Grand Cane, Louisiana. After that, it'll be going towards Long Street. And Connor Croft is going to be approaching this in the next few minutes, so we will have probably a live shot with him here in a moment. There's a lot of tornado warnings. I've never seen anything like this. Well, this is definitely not something that's uncommon. I mean, we've covered probably at least 3 or 4 severe weather events this year with at least 10 tornado warnings at a given time. With that said, I mean, like, tropical storm hurricane type action, this usually doesn't happen. This isn't super common to have 10 tornado warnings at any given time. We had 10 a couple times. So that's not super uncommon. Look at this debris fallout, by the way. All that is debris fallout. And then that right there is still your tornado from a moment ago. Velocities did weaken on the latest scan, so this may not be on the ground anymore, but we'll see what the next CC update shows. It's a large area of debris, though. I mean, we thought there'd be some sort of tornado outbreak today. At least I thought. I mean, to be honest, though, like, having this many tornado warnings was definitely not my bingo sheet. I thought this would be a much more spread out event, as in, like, we would have a lot of areas of rotation, but, like, it'd be over a long period of time. Everything's happening, like, right now, which, again, it might be like this for the next several hours. We don't really know, because, again, tropical storms and hurricanes, they can be hard to predict when it comes to tornadoes, but, like, I thought this would at least be a bit more spread out. Everything's happening kind of here in the same period, which makes it a bit more, you know, crazy at the bare minimum. Still don't have a CC radar update. All right, let's go to Connor. They're really close to that.
Where is it, bro?
Really close to where the tornado is. I think it'd be on their right now, actually.
I might see it. I see it off to the left. I swear I thought
The debris signature just crossed over 84. Either that right there on the bottom right of your screen.
Due southwest.
This is Connor.
So right up here, I might just like stop.
Yeah.
Right
To the
here.
west.
Bro, we're here.
I'd actually see some damage coming up here in a
That's
second.
in front of us.
Okay.
Strong.
Little motion right there. Might be about,
I think it's to the left.
might be about to
Now, the
cross.
debris fallout here is pretty
Oh,
crazy.
right here. Right here. Watch everywhere. I don't know where this thing is, bro. Pulling in here. Where is
And by the way, I am not seeing any other tornadoes that are currently in progress. This is the only one that is on the ground from what we are seeing on radar. Which Connor's starting to lose signal. We'll probably stay on him here for just a second. Actually, we'll go back to live radar until he comes
A
back.
new tornado warning has
We have
been
a
issued.
new tornado warning that is going to be for Jasper County, Texas. That's like the 25th tornado warning, I swear, for Jasper today. It's another tornado warning for Jasper. They already had a tornado earlier that was strong, and or at least more than likely strong. And we have yet again another tornado warning for Jasper. So if you are in the pink polygon south of Browndell, seek shelter away from windows, lowest floor possible, and in an interior room of your home or building, as we have another tornado warning. This again for Jasper, Texas. Moving north and north-northwest. And here's the tornado warnings, just for those that are wondering where they're at right now. They're all basically in western Louisiana or in East Texas. They are all circling around Tropical Storm Beryl. This is the debris signature from a moment ago. I mean, this tornado literally just crossed where Connor was. I think they missed it twice. I think it's fully I think it's occluding entirely now. If this tornado is still on the ground, it's definitely pretty tiny from the looks of it. Still have some rotation going towards Carthage, Texas. If you're in Carthage, Texas, be ready. We could get a tornado with that storm as it moves northwest. Now, I wouldn't even be surprised if this one's trying to cycle right now. Like, this storm here could actually cycle near Wood Springs, the one that is PDS warned. Like, it could cycle and drop another tornado. It'll be eventually going towards Longstreet.
Mile of the thing. One time I roped out, the other
All right,
time
we're going back to Connor. He's within proximity of this tornado.
I thought I did too. It was like a little, just like suction.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was like little
This warning was just updated. It is still a PDS tornado, so this is... Or actually, is this a different storm? I think it's the other one. I think we have a new PDS tornado. I'm gonna verify in a second. Yeah, we have another PDS tornado in Louisiana. That's gonna be for the Pleasant Hill storm.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
This is going to be for DeSoto County, Red River County,
A new tornado
Sabine
warning
County,
has been issued.
all those areas included in this brand new PDS tornado warning. Another large and strong tornado is on the ground near Pleasant Hill. This is going to be observed by radar. So this is a radar confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado near Pleasant Hill. Again, this is currently going to be moving off to the northwest. So if you are in this tornado warning, you got to get to your safe place, away from windows, on the lowest floor possible. If at all possible, you got to get underground, because this is another dangerous tornado that is in progress. Again, moving towards Mansfield, Pleasant Hill, Highway or Interstate 49 will be in the track of this, near Highway 175 as well. And this PDS tornado warning is still ongoing for the time being. So we still have a PDS tornado warning off to the west of Mansfield. It's going to be for that area of rotation. I would say that this is probably not technically a PDS tornado anymore, but still a storm that we're going to have to watch for it to try to recycle, perhaps. The new tornado warning is for Carthage, Texas. So Carthage, Texas, now under a new tornado warning. So if you are in that warning, seek shelter, away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building. It's a dangerous storm that is going to be producing the potential for a tornado. That rotation's been pretty strong for a while. Are these storms going to affect DFW? No. These storms are not going towards DFW. It's just not even close to the area. Like, what we're watching for are tornadoes. Again, this is Beryl. This is about the approximate location of Beryl. These tornadoes are going to be on mainly the east and north side of Beryl. They will not be going much further to the west than, like, Tyler, for example. So they're going to be mostly just confined to the tornado watch that's been issued by the Storm Prediction Center. So I'm not concerned about DFW when it comes to any tornado threat. This is all going to be mostly East Texas, Louisiana, Arkansas today. There's the CC drop, by the way, in Pleasant Hill. The CC radar's not updating. It's seemingly behind by a little bit, but this is probably a pretty large tornado on the debris signature near Pleasant Hill. This is, again, that tornado. We probably have another tornado south of Mansfield now, too. We might have two tornadoes in the same tornado warning. Yeah, actually, I think we do. We got one, we got two, and we got three. We got three tornadoes on the ground in three different spots.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning for DeSoto County, Caddo County in Louisiana, then Panola County, Texas. We have another tornado warning for Jefferson County, Texas as well.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So we have another tornado warning. We got one south of Bossier City, south of Greenwood. That rotation is definitely recycling. This is the one that was PDS. I think we're going to probably get another tornado on that one. And then the other one that's over southeast of Carthage, I would say that this is probably going to also drop a tornado here in a moment. So I think we have multiple storms right now that are imminent on dropping tornadoes. This one right here near Carthage. We got the other one west of Mansfield. And we got two other areas of rotation south of Mansfield in Louisiana. So again, all this is happening right now in both Texas and Louisiana. Multiple tornado warnings. And all of these are within proximity of dropping tornadoes. If not, there are tornadoes on the ground. Which we got a tornado right now in Oxford, Louisiana. That's on the ground. We got a tornado on the ground. This is the PDS tornado. That is going to be for Pleasant Hill. The one near Oxford, it's not PDS, but it is on the ground. So you got to be in your safe place if you're in that warning. And this one's about to drop again near Wood Springs. The one near Wood Springs and Long Street in Texas, or sorry, in Louisiana, this is going to be on the ground here in a moment. It will be going towards Panola County in Texas. So we got another tornado that's going to be dropping more than likely in a second. Again, as a reminder, this is the one that was first warned as a PDS tornado. The other one to the east is PDS right now. That's actively happening. This one was PDS. It has recycled, and it's probably going to drop another strong tornado as it moves northwest towards Highway 5, Long Street, and eventually Panola County in Texas. And PDS means particularly dangerous situation. That means that there is either a large and or strong tornado that is in progress. The one near Pleasant Hill is an example of that. We have a big debris signature right over Pleasant Hill in Louisiana right now. This is all from previously Hurricane Beryl. It's all from Beryl. Should have another CC update here in a second. I think Connor Croft, who's at the bottom right of your screen, he's going towards these 2 tornadoes. So just an FYI. Alright, we're gonna wait for another radar scan, but as I mentioned before, we basically got 4 tornadoes that are probably on the ground or near being on the ground. All 4 of them are circled right now. Might even have another one developing north of Many in Louisiana. They're not counties in Louisiana. Is that true? Are they just called parishes? I think this is another tornado on the ground near Wood Springs, Louisiana. We don't have a debris signature update yet, but I'd say there's another tornado on the ground now near Longstreet. Parishes? Okay. Yeah, that tornado just went right through Pleasant Hill, Louisiana. This is the one that's PDS, large and or strong. Just went through Pleasant Hill. Now moving into Old Pleasant Hill, and then Pelican will be in the track of this. And we may have another large tornado developing near 513 going towards Mansfield, Louisiana. We got another one now that's on the ground officially near Longstreet. So that's another confirmed tornado. So again, we have several tornadoes that are on the ground as we speak. We got 3 on the ground in Louisiana. I don't think we have any on the ground in Texas right now, but the one near Carthage is going to be a close call, I think, here in a moment. Here's the latest CC update. We'll see if anything does appear. And nothing in Carthage right now, so that's good. But that's close to dropping. The one near Wood Springs, that one is, again, it's still a tornado on the ground moving towards Coulter, just east of Longstreet in Louisiana. And then we still have the other 2 tornadoes in the other PDS tornado warning that's south and east of south and southeast of Mansfield. That's basically near Highway 175 and 513. So, I mean, this is, again, these 2 are both in the PDS tornado warning. I would have to make the debate here that these are probably both on the stronger side of things with how deep those CC drops are. The one near Pleasant Hill is definitely a stronger tornado. I mean, just look at that debris signature. When you can see through it on this color table, that usually does mean it's a bit stronger. We have a value of 0.5, which is on the stronger side of things. The other tornado that dropped near Oxford, Louisiana, moving towards Mansfield, that one currently has values down near 0.6965. So definitely a little bit on the stronger side of things. Not as strong as the Pleasant Hill one, at least in terms of debris. And we have another debris signature near Smyrna, going towards Longstreet, Louisiana. That is another pink debris signature, which does mean that there's probably some heavy debris being lifted up into the atmosphere right now. That is going to be approaching Highway 5 over the next several minutes. Okay, let's go to... I'm going to zoom back out here. Let me check on Carthage again. All right, the Carthage rotation in Texas, that one's a bit broader on the latest scan. It is still something, though, that is probably going to try to at least produce something here as it moves to the northwest. So again, Carthage and Beckville will be in the track of that here soon. We do now have a confirmed tornado on this storm, so this is now observed for the storm in DeSoto, Caddo counties in Louisiana, or sorry, parishes in Louisiana, and then Panola County, Texas. So this is now officially an observed tornado here. Sorry, I did not mean to click the Trunknado animation. Please ignore that. That is not what I meant to click. I absolutely just clicked the wrong button. We do not have a Trunknado. I apologize. Let me
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Okay, we have another tornado warning as well.
A new tornado warning.
I need to fix
has been
this.
issued.
Sorry, well, our whole thing just bugged out here. Give me 1 second. All right, there we go. All right, so new tornado warning in Natchitoches County in Louisiana. So that's a new one that's going to be back over near Provencal and Robeline. These are hard pronunciations. But if you're in this area, again, get to your safe place. This is a low top supercell that has been rotating this entire time. It is currently moving northbound, and will have the capability of producing a tornado as it does continue to move north. So again, stay in your safe place if you are in this tornado warning. Radar indicated rotation on that right now. Still got a PDS tornado warning near Pleasant Hill, and this debris signature probably going to be big here in a second. That right there is a large debris signature north of Pleasant Hill. There's a large debris signature right now north of Pleasant Hill. See what the CC radar shows here in a second. Still got a debris ball south of Mansfield too. Connor Croft is approaching that. We got multiple debris signatures. Unfortunately, there we go. There's the update. Yeah. That is still a strong and large tornado north of Pleasant Hill, Louisiana, moving towards Mansfield. The one that Connor's near, I think it may have just weakened or occluded. There is still a small signature, but it's not much. The one that's near Long Street, still on the ground, that could be, again, a strong tornado moving towards Highway 5 and Highway 169. Moving northwest right now. And the one near Carthage, we still got some stronger rotation, but it's not tight. It's not on the ground right now, but it's not far from it. Let me check on the other areas real quick as well. Still got a tornado warning for Jasper, Texas for the next 5 to 6 minutes. This one's been pretty strong for a while, going towards Provenical and Interstate 49. I mean, the absolute worst tornado that we have right now is in Pleasant Hill. This is your PDS tornado. Still got a big debris signature on this thing moving northbound. Wow, this is just unbelievable. 105 miles per hour right now for the winds going towards the radar. This is definitely a stronger tornado on the north side of Pleasant Hill, Louisiana. We also have an update on this one. This is now officially another PDS tornado in Louisiana.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
So this is going to be another large tornado that's on the ground, and strong tornado near Long Street, Louisiana. This is again in DeSoto and Caddo parishes in Louisiana, then going into Panola County, Texas. This is a considerable threat when it comes to damage. So again, if you are in the pink polygon, you got to get to your safe place. Get away from windows, get on the lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building, as this is still a large and strong tornado that is moving up to the northwest. We still have 2 big tornadoes that are on the ground. Look at that debris signature near Coulter. Wow. That's unbelievable for what this is. I mean, again, for this type of event, this is pretty unbelievable. That's another big debris signature. Look at that debris ball right there on Coulter. They got that one near Coulter, and we got the one near Pleasant Hill. We got 2 large tornadoes on the ground in Louisiana right now. It's just unbelievable. You know, any friends or family in anywhere, even in Louisiana, feel free to share the stream with them. Again, we're going to be live throughout this entire event. This is done bananas very quickly when it comes to this tornado threat. I mean, we got a big debris signature near Pleasant Hill. We got, again, another one north of Long Street in Louisiana. This is just, I wouldn't say unprecedented, but this is obviously definitely a bit of a surprise, to say the least. I don't think a lot of us were really expecting something like this here at, again, not even 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Again, the northern tornado will be going in the direction of Centennial and Four Forks in Louisiana, eventually going into Texas towards DeBerry and Panola. So those areas will be in the track of that tornado eventually, as long as it does stay on the ground. Again, we still got a large debris signature right there, moving to the northwest towards Highway 169. Looks like that tornado now is right over Coulter, and it is. So homes and buildings probably being hit by this right now, right along Highway 5, or State Route 5, sorry. Right in Coulter. It's going to be approaching State Route 172 here soon. And this is definitely by far the largest tornado that we have right now. That's going to be the one near State Route 346, north of Old Pleasant Hill. It's approaching Grove Hill and Route 175 over the next several minutes. I'm going to see if there's any other, like, buildings in here. I'm going to see if I can give any callouts here. see. There is so in the track of this tornado right now, St. Matthew's Church might be getting hit by this. That's gonna be on Rambin Road. Yeah, this tornado is hitting more than likely the St. Matthew's Church. It'll be eventually going towards Grove Hill Cemetery. The A&G RV park is in the track of this. If you're there, you got to get to a sturdy structure ASAP, or get into a ditch. This is a dangerous tornado. An RV park is going to face serious damage if that's hit. The A&G RV park is in the track of this. That's right along 175. I think that's going to be back up just southeast of Mansfield. And then obviously this is on track right now for Mansfield, Louisiana. If not, it's just going to be east of Mansfield. It's going mostly north-northwest right now, so it's going to be probably going towards the east side of Mansfield, but it could change directions. It's going to be going towards New Rockdale, Naberton, and Goss near Interstate 49. I just spilled soda all over me. All right, let me go back to the other tornado here. I'll have another radar scan in a second. Still two big tornadoes. Again, we got one near Coulter, Louisiana. We got the other one north of Pleasant Hill.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I have a new tornado warning for Jasper and Newton counties in Texas. Should be on the map in a second. There it is. Wow, that's a large tornado warning. This is, again, another tornado warning for Jasper, Texas, and Kirbyville. Got 1, 2, maybe 3 areas of rotation right now in this warning. The main one's going to be south of Kirbyville. Moving northbound. Unbelievable. This is a huge tornado right now near Grove Hill in Louisiana. Going in the direction of Mansfield, and we still got another one north of Long Street. That is a huge debris ball right now near Grove Hill. I mean, honestly, at this point, I wouldn't even be surprised if this did go tornado emergency. I mean, that's just unless it starts to occlude, it's still it's a huge tornado right now. Just a big debris ball right now moving north-northwest towards Mansfield. It's even larger than before. The other one near Coulter, Louisiana, that one's still a strong tornado moving towards Four Forks. Centennial will be on the track of it in Texas. It's, again, right now in Louisiana. It will be moving into Panola County, Texas here in a moment. Check Connor. Let me, Connor's in this area. I don't know if he's there, though. This is Connor live. He's in the PDS tornado warning. He's still a little bit north of this, I think, but...
We're at the blast east side ahead of it. I don't know if we should just do that now?
There's another one developing behind that one.
Yeah, he's up near 84, so he's going to try to wait for this, I think. We'll go back to him if he gets a bit closer. Alright, we have a new CC update coming in, so we'll see what the radar looks like. These classifications that I'm talking about, like PDS, Tornado Emergency, that's all National Weather Service. That's not, like, I didn't make that up on the spot. It's not, like, made-up terminology. Yeah, this thing's nowhere near weakening by the looks of it. We still got a big debris ball right now heading right into Grove Hill in Louisiana. This probably just hit the St. Matthew's Church. It's going to be approaching the A&G RV park. And the Grove Hill Cemetery is possibly being hit by this as we speak. And then it'll eventually go towards Truevine Cemetery, Woodvine Cemetery, Davidson RV Park is in the track of this, Truevine Nursery is in the track of this. And if you're in a mobile home or a trailer or whatever it might be, you need to make sure that you're getting to a sturdy structure at this point. This is a very dangerous tornado that's on the ground near Grove Hill, Louisiana. And again, the other one that's currently near Four Forks in Louisiana, that one's still on the ground. That one's shown no signs of weakening either. Still got a big debris signature on this one. Yeah, that's definitely still a strong tornado there right now. Moving northwest. I haven't talked about the Carthage one in a while, but that one's still not tight. So we don't have a tornado yet north of Carthage, Texas, but we're going to be watching that closely in case it does drop something. I mean, we have multiple debris balls right now. Hard to put into words what we're looking at right now on radar. Just gonna zoom out one more time so you have an idea of where we're at right now. And all of this is coming from Beryl. This is all from Tropical Storm Beryl. These are the outer and even sometimes inner bands that are producing the potential for tornadoes. We are near the peak of this threat for what it is worth. The worst of this tornado threat today will basically be from probably about 1, which was an hour ago, probably until about 3 o'clock. So we are kind of in the middle of the peak, I'd say, right now in terms of this tornado risk. So at the bare minimum, hopefully we're nearing the peak, because this has been pretty bad so far. But again, latest update on this storm near Four Forks is that we still have a large and strong tornado heading towards Four Forks, Louisiana. Small town there, but they're about to get a direct hit from this tornado. Again, if you know any friends or family here in Louisiana that might be in the track of these storms, again, feel free to share this with them, or at least just give them a call or text. Make sure that they're ready to go, have a tornado action plan in place and all that. This tornado is going to be going towards the Foley Love Cemetery, by the way. So the one near Four Forks, Louisiana, that's about to hit the Foley Love Cemetery. Larry's Electric and McMillian Church God in Christ will also be in the track of this in the next, like, 2 minutes. So that tornado could take a direct hit on those areas, or that tornado might take a direct hit on those areas. Still got a big debris signature and everything near Interstate 49. This, again, Connor Croft, bottom right of your screen. He is still a few miles away from this, but he might be able to intercept this as it moves northwest and north-northwest. Still a big tornado right over the north side of Grove Hill. I don't know if this is enough for a tornado emergency, but it's not far from it. Not far from it. I think it's close, but I don't think it's enough.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have a new tornado warning for Longview, Texas. Another area of rotation moving towards Kilgore, Longview, Union Grove, and Gladewater. If you are in that warning, get underground if you can. If not, get to your safe place away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. And this is the clearest velocities couplet that we've had today. Four Forks about to take a direct hit from a strong and large tornado right now. Going right into Four Forks, Louisiana. So again, a PDS tornado, which is again a particularly dangerous situation. These type of warnings are only issued when we have large and strong tornadoes, and we still got a big debris signature right now. Your Four Forks.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
As a debris ball and reflectivity going to be going right into Four Forks, Louisiana. That's going to hit the town of Four Forks in the next minute or two. Hopefully Four Forks is in their safe place. Centennial will also be in the track of this in Texas. This is going to be going into Texas in a moment. There's another community just northwest of Four Forks, too, that is about to be hit by this. Still got a big debris ball right now heading towards New Rockdale and Naberton as well in Louisiana. Here's your other tornado warning. This is going to be a storm that is another low-top supercell near Atlanta, Louisiana. I mean, just look at these tornado warnings. They are just lined up right now. They are all lined up. All in one long line. The only exception is the one near Jasper. Should have another radar scan in a second. This is the one near Four Forks, Louisiana. And Four Forks is now taking a direct hit from this tornado. Unfortunately, right now, Four Forks just took a direct hit from this tornado. They just updated this tornado warning. It is still officially a PDS tornado, so they just updated this one.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
So, DeSoto and Caddo parishes are in this particular warning, and then also Panola County and Texas, and this, again, the tornado that we're talking about. It's the same tornado that's been ongoing for a while, but it is still a PDS tornado. Again, right over in Four Forks right now, taking a direct hit from this tornado. All that blue that you're seeing on the CC radar, that indicates debris that is being wafted up into the atmosphere. There's quite a bit of that happening near the Ketchy Marshall Road. It's going to be hitting the Full of Love Cemetery in just a moment. If not, it might be right now. The debris signature that is going towards Naberton, Goss, and New Rockdale, not nearly as big as before, but it definitely is still there. This is still a tornado that is in progress. Connor Croft is right on Route 84. We are going to go to him if he does see anything. I'm keeping a close eye on him. So if he does see anything, we'll go to him. Either of these, by the way, I mean, we got 2 tornado warnings here as well. These 2 also could be on the ground. We just don't have a great view of it via velocity. Oh, we have a good view by velocities, but CC is going to be tough to see anything with this. So, again, just southwest of Winfield, Louisiana, near Atlanta. That storm definitely rotating, and the other one obviously is rotating too, going towards Provencal in Louisiana. Got a new radar scan coming in right now, so we'll check this out. See what the velocities show first. Alright, so the 1 in 4 Forks right now on the north side of town. Got a bit of stronger rotation north of Carthage. Got some south of Longview, Texas as well. So check out the CC radar. It's just updated. Still got a debris signature on the north side right now of 4 Forks. Still got a debris signature south of Connor Croft. That's going to be just south of Naberton. It is approaching Naberton. Carmel, Goss, Kingston, Sloan, Holly will be in the track of this in Louisiana. Let's quickly go to Connor. He's possibly going to see this. I don't know. He's not. He's really close to it.
It might still be.
He's zoomed in right now. We'll see if we see anything. That might be it right there.
Ooh.
That might be it right there. It might be wrapped in rain.
That's a big wedge. That's a big wedge right there.
That's it right there, I think.
Tornado on the ground, guys.
Almost that. As they mentioned, it does look like a wedge, but it's still hard to tell.
From
that perspective.
Right here, actually.
Right up here?
Yeah.
Is this a road?
Yeah. I think that might have been a wedge.
Yeah, I know. It could be.
And this is the tornado going towards Naberton.
Very, very careful.
And New Rockdale and Goss and Carmel in Louisiana.
Maybe just get up to this little, like,
Yeah.
and not any further.
Up this hill.
Yeah. Literally.
Go back to them in a second once they get back into position. That did look like a pretty large tornado, but it's still hard to tell beyond the trees there. I do have to say, the rotation is not as tight as before. Oh, I think they have a view of it right now.
Probably a wedge right to the right.
Right to the right of them right now is where we're looking.
Yep.
Big wedge.
Why is it going to be a hill here, though?
Gonna be beyond those trees right
Let's get
there.
around this.
A little further. Be ready to run back if we have to.
Still a big debris signature, so this is still on the ground. It's gonna be back in there somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, valley's gonna be perfect.
Valley's going to be
Right here. Stop. Get ready to stop. Okay, it's not a wedge.
Is it not a wedge? Do you see a tornado?
Nope. Yeah, maybe there is a tornado right there, I think. It's just a lot of scuds. See the motion back there?
All right, so it doesn't look like a wedge. Again, it's kind of deceiving when you're
it
looking
might be
at
back
trees
there.
and
It's
whatnot.
just,
So
looks disorganized and rain wrapped slightly.
Actually, maybe not a wedge.
it's gonna be in there somewhere.
It's definitely. It
That's
looks like
the
it's on the ground
That's
back
tornado.
there. I do agree. It looks like it's on the ground back there.
So again, the tornado near Naberton, Louisiana right now. This is a live shot from Connor
Don't
Croft.
have to wait for it.
Right
Get in front of
there.
us.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, a little stovepipe right now.
I think we got a visual though, guys.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
To the right side.
Definitely a tornado there.
Looks like it. Question is it going to stay on the ground?
It's always the question.
This tornado is actually
Yes,
probably
we
still on
can
the ground.
tell
Bottom right of your
this now.
screen. That's the rotation. Latest update. It's getting close to Connor right now. I think it's rain wrapped in there. I think this tornado is actually rain wrapped in there right now.
Is it gone?
Might be.
Still, right side, a lot of motion.
It's moving in really fast right side, but we'll have to wait till it gets right here and drive into it basically to know.
Yeah, we're at the drive into this.
I don't know what I'm looking for.
The good news
I'm
is
looking
we
for a
Wait to the
tornado.
left there. I think it's still
I know it's hard to tell.
Yeah,
Obviously,
that's
we
where
are
we'd be.
looking at a
I think that's the main wall cloud.
a completely rain wrapped tornado by the looks of
See
it.
the
Or
left
not.
side right there, dude.
I see the left side.
If it is
yeah.
still on the ground, which we think
I
it
mean-
is.
There's a little stovepipe right there.
And there's
looks
also
like
another tornado on the ground, I
I
believe.
see motion.
We got a new tornado warning that's going to be for those west of Hall Summit going towards Mayors. Possibly another tornado on the ground. That looks like a debris signature, but it's not completely verified. So that's a discrete supercell that is formed, and that one looks like it's going to be on the ground here, moving northwest. And the other one's become pretty rain wrapped, but just north of Four Forks, got a tornado there as well. That's going to be going towards Bethany and Panola, Texas. That is still a big debris signature right now, moving northwest. Look at the velocities on that. This tornado has not shown any signs of weakening. Still going right now, moving northwest. The Longview, Texas rotation still broad, but just continue to stay in your safe place. If there is a tornado, it's about to cross over Connor. We're just going to go in real quick to see if there is anything. And if anything else does drop or anything becomes confirmed or anything, I'm going to go back to radar.
I think we're okay here. I think we're okay.
So if there is anything, it's going to be right on our screen in the next, like, probably 30 seconds.
Might cycle north. You also got to remember, they got that thing south.
It may have lifted. We don't really know. By looking at radar, I think it may have lifted, but...
Jeez, man. Dang it, bro.
Don't have any verified look at that quite yet.
Wait until it's right in front, maybe.
It's like way up here, bro.
Yeah, don't go much further.
It's on the top of this hill. Just sit here.
Not go much further.
I mean, this tornado is literally going to be right in front of them if it's here. They're right where that hook is.
Flaring right here.
Actually, we're almost there.
Right here. It's right here.
See it?
I mean, we're on the edge. We're gonna be on the edge of the circulation as it is right here. So.
Yeah, right there in the middle. It does look like it's spinning a little bit. I think that's what it is. If it is on the ground, it's gonna be that right there.
There's the right.
On the left. Well, you can't see it anymore, but what was in the middle?
It's still going
just like a tad hair.
Just
small
about,
hair.
It's gonna skirt just to the. Unclear if it's gonna try to tighten back up again here. Yeah, look at the circulation chart.
I think what was in the middle there on the road.
Yeah,
I thought that was that's
yeah.
what it was.
See if it crosses.
Yeah. Dude, I can't believe these are all lifted.
I think that might have been the tornado.
Is that it? Is that it? Is that what's left of it?
Yeah,
That's what's left of it, probably. Oh, whoa! Look at the rising. It's on the ground. It's on the ground right here. Look at the rising right there. Right here.
Okay, so this might still be on the ground.
Yep, tornado on the ground, guys.
Near
right
Naberton.
Tornado on the ground here.
This is, I think, what's left of this tornado. At one point, this was huge. It's not as big on radar
There it
anymore.
is. There it is.
You can see it like
There it is.
not strong, it's weak.
Weak tornado.
To the right. Look at that.
Oh yeah, well, there it is.
Right.
Right there, guys. Right there. Tornado. Weak tornado.
Weak.
Very weak. Debris raining on the air.
This isn't as large as before, but this is the tornado that was. It is on the ground. It was much larger not long ago.
Yep.
What's up, for? Almost underneath it.
Yep, right here, we're good. Don't want to be by these trees. I lost it. Where is it at?
A small little tornado there. Again, this is near Naberton. Another tornado might be dropping or is on the ground right now near Hall Summit, near Route 71, moving north-northwest. The other PDS tornado that we currently have is going to be north of Four Forks, Louisiana. Still a large tornado. This thing is not weakened at all. This thing is just keeps chugging along. That's west of Spring Ridge. This tornado's been on the ground for literally ever. I don't know when this even started. This started back at 1:47 or 8. So this started over about a half an hour ago, and it's still on the ground. It has not shown any signs of weakening. So still a big-time tornado heading towards Bethany, and eventually Panola and Texas. And right now in Louisiana, west of Spring Ridge, but it's going to be crossing into Texas here in a moment. It's just unbelievable. This is probably another large tornado going to be near Crossroads, Louisiana, right here. That right there, I think, is another large tornado. Yet again, another either strong and or large tornadoes just dropped going towards Mayors in Louisiana. North-northwest. That's going to be going towards Boise or City. And then eventually into the area near Shreveport. Isn't Shreveport here? Is it not popping up? Yeah, it's right here. This is on track for Shreveport. And that is a big-time tornado that's just dropped here. South of High Island. By the way, this PDS tornado warning, no longer PDS for where Connor is. It is back down to radar indicated. Rotation, again, did really occlude pretty quickly on that one. This one is still PDS. Again, this is the one right along the Texas and Louisiana border. And I think the other one that's north of the other storm, the other one that's west of Hall Summit in Louisiana, that one's probably going to go PDS. So I would fully expect that one to be going PDS at this point. Still got a big time tornado west of Spring Ridge, though, here in Louisiana. All right, let's check out the latest scan here. Unbelievable. This thing is still going. That is your debris ball. Again, this thing has been on the ground for over 30 minutes now. It's been on the ground for 30 minutes and still going. And this is a huge tornado as well. Northwest of Hall Summit in Louisiana. That's going to be going towards Mayors near Route 71. It's radar indicated right now, but I'm guessing this is going to get upgraded to PDS. Another big time tornado there right now. Got a new tornado warning for Longview, Texas. Hallsville will be in the track of this as well. And Easton. And seek shelter if you're in that warning. Away from windows. Lowest floor possible. And this is probably going to try dropping again. That one's recycling. The one north of Connor. Connor's actually on that right now. Bottom right of your screen. He's looking at that. That might be on the ground again. Right there in the middle. That might just be a rain shaft, but... That's a little bit of a
big time tornado drop.
It's at least a wall cloud at the bare minimum. That thing is recycling on radar.
We can't get it until Freeport.
I think this is going to drop another tornado on this one that Connor's on. In a moment.
We would have had a perfect road, honestly, but it's close. Yeah. What do you do?
All right, back to radar. We got a radar update coming in right now. So more than likely a large tornado on 71 going towards Mayors. Possibly a recycling tornado. I think it is just north of Connor. That's the one northeast of Mansfield, Louisiana. And the tornado south of Greenwood, Louisiana. This thing has not shown any signs of weakening. It is still on the ground. This has been a long track tornado, and it has been on the ground for well over 30 minutes now. Again, very strong inflow notch, hook, debris signatures right there. That right there is your tornado. That is currently moving northwest. And I mean, again, I wouldn't even be surprised if we did get a Tori on this. It's that intense. It's been on the ground for over half an hour, and it's shown absolutely no signs of weakening. Just to the south and southwest of Greenwood. And this one right here is still not confirmed, but again, I do think this is another tornado that's on the ground. North of Crossroads. And it probably is on the larger and stronger side of things if it indeed is on the ground. Just going to zoom out again. For those that are just tuning in, we got 9 tornado warnings. Possibly 3 or 4 different tornadoes on the ground as we speak. And this one here might be on the ground too. We don't really know, but that rotation's very strong south of Provinical in Louisiana. Unfortunately, we have a bit of a radar hole here, so we don't have a great view of that, but possibly a tornado heading towards highway or Interstate 49. Still got a big time debris signature near 71. It hasn't been upgraded yet, but I still think it's on the ground. Our long track tornado going towards Bethany and Panola now, right on the Texas and Louisiana border. And now we officially have a new PDS tornado warning. That's for Texas and Louisiana. It's going to be on this storm that we're looking at.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground.
We got a PDS
Seek
tornado here. This is for
immediately.
Scottsville, Wascombe, and Greenwood. You got to get in your safe place if you're in that warning. Got a large tornado on Connor's feed, he just said. This is the storm that's recycling near Carmel going towards Interstate 49 in Kingston. Right there is going to be a large tornado beyond that tree line. I think that's at least what he's saying.
Wow, big tornado.
They're getting off the exit, so I'll have a view in a second. Apparently this one has just dropped again near Interstate 49. At least that's what they're saying. So
No reason for it to be.
we're going to go back to them once they take the turn. This is the storm that they're talking about. This tornado is just unbelievable. The latest velocity scan is showing a very strong tornado near Bethany, moving off to the north-northwest. Again, you've got to get underground if you can, if you're in this warning. Got to get to your safe place This is a very dangerous tornado, and that is a tornado on the ground right now on Connor's feed.
It's right here. It's right here.
That's the tornado right now.
Big time tornado.
That's back over
I got it.
near Carmel, Louisiana. That one is not officially confirmed,
Wow.
but that is a tornado right there that has just dropped again. This one was
Big time
PDS at
tornado.
one point.
Yeah, I know.
Gotta get back on the
Get back on the highway. Do a quick U-ey. Gonna cross.
If you're under any tornado warnings, you've got to take all of them very seriously today.
It's wedging.
With what we've already seen and what is to come. I mean, it's been unbelievable. We've had several tornadoes, and that's another one.
Yeah, it's gonna cross I-49 here.
Yep.
I'm surprised this one hasn't been upgraded yet. That still looks like a big debris signature going towards Mayors. Velocities match up with it. This still looks like a tornado near High Island and Pool, going right along State Route 71, or Highway 71. Moving northwest. Here's the latest velocity scan. We'll wait for that. Okay, let's... We're gonna go back to Connor in a second. They still have a tornado there, but this is still not upgraded, but this is almost not... I'm like 100% sure we got a large tornado going towards Mayors in Louisiana. It is still radar indicated, but we got a big debris ball on this thing, and also, and not just that, we still have a very strong couplet of rotation. This is now officially a PDS tornado on this one.
This is an emergency alert.
I think, or actually
a
no.
large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Never mind, it's not this one. We have a PDS tornado in Texas now. That is going to be this one going towards Hallsville and Longview, Texas. Never mind. We have a different PDS tornado. So this one's PDS near Hallsville and Longview, Texas. Large and strong tornado. There's the debris signature. Large and strong tornado heading towards Hallsville and Longview, Texas. You got to get underground if you can. Get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible. So we got another large tornado. That is a different storm that we were not just talking about. That's again going northwest. Longview and Hallsville are in the track of that. You got to get underground if you can. Get to your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building. If you're in a mobile home or a trailer home, you got to get to a sturdy structure or into a ditch. We have another debris ball in this storm, just to the east of Easton. We still got a big-time tornado near Bethany. This rotation is the strongest that we've seen today in terms of velocities, and this could easily be a very large tornado in Bethany. That's going towards Panola, Texas, and eventually towards Wascom, Texas. And this one has not been upgraded still. That is, in my opinion, still a large tornado that's on the ground. Regardless, obviously, even if it does not say confirmed tornado, you've got to be in your safe place. This is still a large tornado that is just off to the east of 71 near High Island Pool, going towards Knott Point and Elm Grove and Palmetto, and Mayors will be in the track of this in Louisiana.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we have another tornado warning in Louisiana. DeSoto, Caddo, and Red River counties, or parishes, are included in this. It is radar indicated. Connor had, again, this was on the ground moments ago on Connor's feed, but this is the area of rotation. It's going to be right there. So that's going to be moving northwest, eventually going towards the south side of Greenwood in Louisiana. Still got a big-time tornado in Bethany. I mean, this could be a very large tornado. This could be a destructive tornado right now heading through Bethany and Louisiana. I mean, the velocities and the CC just don't get much clearer than that when it comes to a large tornado. By the way, that's the lowering right now on Connor's feed. So that was the storm. That was the tornado that was just on the ground. We have another tornado warning for Jasper and Newton counties. Not really a shocker because they've been under like 10 tornado warnings today. It's going to be back over in Jasper and Newton counties. We have an observed tornado in, I think it's going to be this one here. Maybe not. Caddo, Beanville, and Bossier County. This one is now observed. It's not even PDS, but it is observed now on this storm.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Yeah. So this one just got upgraded to observed. It is still, again, a big debris ball right now. Probably a large and strong tornado, but at least at the bare minimum, this is obviously a tornado that's on the ground. Going right up Route 71, moving northwest, going to be going towards Mayors in Louisiana. So again, if you are in this warning, you've got to get to your safe place. Get underground if you can. Get away from windows. Get on the lowest floor possible. If you're in any tornado warning that we have right now, again, we got 12 tornado warnings. You've got to get to your safe place if you're in any of them. It doesn't matter which one. Again, a lot of these have rotation. We have 3 different large tornadoes on the ground right now. 2 in Louisiana, 1 just southeast of Longview. Again, this is a very dangerous situation across the board. It's quite literally unbelievable what we're seeing right now in real time. Huge debris ball right now also east-southeast of Longview, Texas. It's a big time debris signature right now. Just to the east-southeast of Longview, Texas. This thing has grown over the last few scans. It is moving again west-northwest towards Longview and Interstate 20. Look at that thing just blow up there. 2625 road is where that large tornado is, moving west-northwest. Hallsville will be in the track of this. The one near Bethany, still a big-time tornado as well. It's going to be going right to Panola, Strickland Springs, Wascombe, and Jonesville, and Scottsville, Texas will be in the track of that. And still a big debris signature there as well, just to the southeast of Knox Point. Here's the latest scan. That tornado is going to be just east and northeast of Poole, Louisiana now. Ah, my goodness, this is just unbelievable. This debris signature is huge. Near Bethany. Actually, Storm Intermedia is on this storm. They're on this near Bethany right now. They're near this tornado. Let me go here. Let's go to Storm Intermedia real quick. This is their view. They're currently driving through Bethany where this large tornado just hit. We might have some significant damage here. We're gonna have to wait and see.
Scathed, it looks like.
There's at least a lot of trees down.
Slightly damaged.
Bottom right of your screen is that couplet. They're in Bethany.
There's a chance I missed outside.
Pretty sure they're getting close to where the actual tornado is or was, because the tornado crossed the west side of Bethany. They're in downtown Bethany. There are a lot of branches down right now.
Yeah, I see a team right here.
Bottom right of your screen, that's the debris signature. It's on the west side of Bethany. I think they're in downtown Bethany.
Yeah, they look relatively okay.
Yep.
Yeah, they're in downtown.
Large trees, snap. Look at this. I mean, I don't know. Do I do that?
Yeah. Go for it. Go for it.
Look at these.
The house looks okay, but look at
Wow.
these trees.
The house-
That's
are okay,
a
but
lot
look
of
at the
tree
trees,
damage at
guys.
the bare
Look at
minimum
how
here.
Uprooted they are. Snapped in half.
A lot of tree damage from this tornado.
We may have damaged homes here on my side.
You have bad damage.
I'm just seeing
And
a
this
lot
is
of sheet
live
metal
from Storm
wrapped around the
Intermedia.
trees. Hold on.
This is definitely not what we wanted.
Damage that just happened in Bethany, Louisiana.
Gentleman, if he's okay. I guess his house got hit pretty bad.
I think they might be doing some search and rescue. We're gonna put them bottom right of the screen. We're gonna keep a close eye on Connor. I'm gonna put them bottom right. They will continue to have some damage footage there. All right, let's go back to the storms once again. We got a large tornado in Texas, east of Longview. Let's see what the next radar scan shows, but big debris signature right now heading towards Hallsville, Texas. And that is, yeah, this is a big-time tornado still. We got a big pink area there on reflectivity. That would indicate a strong and/or large tornado moving northwest. Moving northwest towards Longview, Texas, eventually. Let's see. We probably still have a tornado on the ground on this storm near High Island. The radar is 6 minutes behind, but it should update in a second. We might have another tornado trying to drop near Provincial, Louisiana, and possibly near Atlanta. Those are both, again, moving north and north-northwest right now. All right. Let's go to High Island real quick. I'm hoping this radar updates here. Still a few minutes behind. All right, here we go. It just updated. So if there is still a tornado, it's east of Knox Point, east of Elm Grove, again, moving towards Palmetto and Sligo, and Oakland in Louisiana. Yeah, that's still a big tornado right now. It's near Highway 154. 157 will be in the track of this. Coran, Oakland, Palmetto. Eventually going to be going in the direction of the east side of Shreveport, at least the eastern side of the suburbs in Shreveport, Louisiana. Again, if you know any friends or family anywhere in, like, the tornado watch in general, please make sure that they're aware that this is a pretty serious situation. Again, we've had several large tornadoes at this point, and there are still large tornadoes happening right now. And this is all from, again, what was Hurricane Beryl. And there is absolutely no signs of this dying down at any point. I mean, we still have 3 active tornadoes that are on the ground. We got 1, 2, 3. We also got one going towards Longview, Texas. So either give them a call, give them a text. You can share the stream with them. Like the stream. I don't know if that helps, but it might get this out to more people. And again, we'll keep you posted with the latest with all these different storms as they continue to produce tornadoes. We've had several. We've still got a tornado on the ground near Interstate 20 in Texas. And bottom right of your screen, that's Storm Runner Media. They're on the storm near Bethany, and they're looking at the damage that just happened there. This is a PDS tornado, still a big debris signature northwest of Bethany. That is now into Texas. So this is a PDS tornado now mainly for Texas, for the Strickland Springs, Jonesville, and Scottsville area, going towards Loda and Lay. After this, it'll be on track for Jefferson. Now, granted, these storms are kind of spinning here around Beryl. So they are going to be kind of spinning more in a direction that's going to be kind of going more to the north and west. Like, it's going to be going more west than north over time. So just keep that in mind. It will probably turn in the direction of Marshall at some point, or maybe just north of Marshall. But as I mentioned before, this tornado has been on the ground for a long time. From what we know, this has been on the ground for about 45 minutes. Maybe even a bit longer than that. It might be up to 50 minutes now. So this has been a long track tornado that started in Louisiana and is now crossed into Texas. It's, again, been on the ground for nearly 50 minutes. So this thing's been on the ground for a long time. And it has not shown any signs of weakening. Again, you got your inflow, you got your hook echo. It's a classic looking supercell, especially for it being a tropical storm that's producing this. Still got a debris signature east of Knox Point. Got another tornado warning as well in Louisiana.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Wow, this is some of the damage right now in Bethany.
Over there.
We got trees, big trees down. We got trees on top of homes.
Huge trees.
Got some sheet metal, it looks like, on the trees. This is just what happened in Bethany moments ago.
That house got lucky.
That house got lucky.
Wow. Well, we're getting really to where this tornado just went through. Bethany, Louisiana.
Massive trees in this thing right now. Snapped it clean off right there.
New tornado warning for Camp D, Cohada, and Martin in Louisiana. So again, just seek shelter if you're in any of the pink polygons, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and interior room of your home or building. Again, we currently have 9 tornado warnings ongoing. Still have a PDS tornado warning cell just to the southeast of Longview, Texas. Still a big-time tornado right now, moving northwest. It's still producing significant damage as this moves to the northwest towards Hallsville, and eventually east side of Longview will be in the track of this if it does stay on the ground. And by the way, Stormer Media is still saying that this is down. I don't know if they can see it. I doubt they can see it, but they are just saying that this is still a tornado on the ground for Bethany, back over in Louisiana. That's now in Texas, though. This has just been updated for Harrison and Gregg County. This is still a PDS tornado. So this has just been updated.
This is an emergency alert. a large and strong tornado is on the ground, seek shelter immediately.
So again, this is still PDS. It is still a large and strong tornado. Moving to the northwest. Going towards Longview. Just to the west and southwest of Hallsville. Still got a big time debris signature moving northwest. And this tornado near Bethany is possibly still on the ground. I don't know, though. We'll have to look at velocities. Let's just hope this tornado dies. I mean, this thing's been going for 50 minutes. This thing has just been on the ground for way too long. The latest velocity scan doesn't really show the tightening, but that, if it is still on the ground, it's near Strickland Springs, Texas. For that PDS tornado. I mean, this should be PDS right here. That's going towards Corin and Oakland. Big time debris signature still ongoing with this storm. That is actually a debris signature on radar that we're seeing. Probably trees and possibly parts of homes being lifted up into the atmosphere near 157. Moving towards Coran, east of Palmetto. Sligo and Oakland will be in the track of this as well. I don't know how this isn't PDS, to be honest. I'm surprised they didn't go PDS initially. It's on track for Houghton, Bodcow Park, Mary Woods, and Whitehurst, and Fillmore in Louisiana. Possibly the east side of Shreveport. We're watching that area closely. This storm that Connor's near, we haven't seen any redevelopment with this. We are still going to be watching it closely. This rotation's still very strong, back over along Interstate 49, going towards Powhatan and Campty in Louisiana. Moving northbound. We're going to go back to Texas again. Still got a big debris signature east of Longview. We'll see what this does on the next scan. It is going in the direction of Lansing and Longview Heights. If you are in Longview, Texas, you should be in your safe place. Again, will this go into town? We don't really know. It might occlude by then, but you need to be in your safe place. If you're in a mobile home or a trailer home, you've got to find sturdy structure. It's a very dangerous situation. Also, we are retweeting photos of damage on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX. DeSoto Parish Sheriff's County Office just released a photo of damage in their area. Some pretty significant structural damage. And this is moving west-northwest. So it is on track right now for Longview. West-northwest-northwest. That's the general direction. Do you think we'll see tornado emergency? I have no clue. It's not really something you can really predict, to be honest. Honestly, I would have said the Bethany storm could have gone Tory at least when it was on the border there. This is now a PDS tornado, I believe, for Bossier County. We have a new PDS tornado warning on this one, I believe.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
By the way, for those wondering, PDS tornado warnings this frequently, they're not common. This is a new PDS tornado warning, so this is now officially a particularly dangerous situation. Brand new one from the areas like Mayors. This is to the southeast of Bossier City, near Oakland, Coran, Palmetto, Sligo, near Highway 157, near Oakland. Still got a big time debris signature right now near Highway 157. Got to get into your safe place. You got underground if you can. Get away from windows, get on the lowest floor possible. If you're in a mobile home, you gotta seek sturdy structure. Okay, that does not mean you go underneath a tree. You gotta find a sturdy structure, a brick building preferably if you're in this warning. This is a very dangerous situation. It is on track for Houghton eventually. This tornado's been on the ground for probably over 15 minutes as well. It's been on the ground for a while. We currently have 3 different PDS tornado warning stells. We have one east of Shreveport, got one near Longview, Texas, and we got the other one right on the Texas-Louisiana border. There's no underground in this area. I'm not entirely sure. If by a miracle, if you have like a storm shelter or something like that, maybe that's underground. I don't know. So, some people might have something that's underground. That is your tornado, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, Very strong inflow, very pronounced hook echo. I mean, this is undoubtedly on the ground. Going towards Oakland. This is going towards very populated areas near Shreveport. It should stay just east of Shreveport. Hopefully it does, because Shreveport is very populated. But right now it's on track for Houghton, and the Bod Cow Park, and Marywoods and Fillmore. Big time debris signature right now, moving northwest. This tornado warning has been canceled, by the way, so the one south of Boise City, that one's canceled. This one I don't think is on the ground anymore. So this tornado was on the ground for about 50 minutes. It does look like it's lifted, but I would still stay in your safe place if you're in this warning, just in case this does try to drop another tornado, or might still have one perhaps on the ground. So just continue to stay in your safe place if you are in this warning, just in case we're missing something. We still have a debris signature near Longview. It does appear that this tornado might be lifting. Let's hope that is true. And hopefully it misses Longview, but if it is still on the ground, it's just east of Longview right now. Yeah, so I think this one might be occluding too, but not 100% sure. We're getting a bit further away from the radar site. We may also have a tornado on the ground. I can't really tell you. That might just be clear air contamination. But near Goldana in Louisiana, we may have another tornado on that storm right now, moving north-northwest. This is by far the worst tornado I think that we have on radar right now near Oakland. I'm pretty sure this is probably our worst tornado right now. That right there is your debris ball. We're going to be moving towards Houghton and Interstate 20, just to the east of Shreveport, Louisiana for this one. Got to get your tornado action plan ready to go if you're in Interstate 20. Got a new PDS tornado warning on this storm as well.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
They have issued this well out in front of it because of the nature of these storms. This one's probably going to be going on for quite a while. So this brand new PDS tornado warning cell is going to include areas just to the east of Boise City, near the Houghton area, Interstate 220 and 20, between Foster's and Fillmore, Brookhaven Estates, Marywoods, Bod Cow Park, and then eventually going towards Bayou Bend, Linton, Bellevue, Midway, Duckdale, all on the track of another PDS tornado. This is, again, a large and strong tornado moving to the north-northwest. Again, big-time debris signature right now near Highway 157. This is a full-blown tornado outbreak right now that's happening in Louisiana and Texas, and this will be eventually moving into Arkansas as these outer bands from Beryl do move into southwest Arkansas. So this is only going to continue from here. We are still, again, I still think right now we're in the peak of what is happening. I think after 4, it's still going to be active, but I don't think it's going to be as bad. So I think between 1 and 3 is really our peak for this threat. We are at 245 right now. With that said, you should be staying weather aware all day. I mean, this tornado watch goes all the way until 10 o'clock tonight. It's a very long tornado watch. For good reason, by the way. And unfortunately, we've had at least, I think, 4 or 5 PDS tornado warning cells now. It might be more than that. If anybody knows the actual number, let me know. This is what it looks like right now, though. This is all the tornado warnings that we have right now. We got 6 now across the board. We've been at upwards of 12 a couple of times. Oh, man. That's a big-time debris ball. Big-time debris ball right now going towards Bod Cow Park. That is all debris right there. That's not rain. That's debris. Man. Also, we may have a large tornado on the ground near Natch. I can't say this name. This storm here, this one might be a large tornado as well.
A new tornado warning
on this storm right here near Powhatan, going towards Campty. There is a live camera there that does have a view at least of a large lowering, but there could be another tornado on the ground with that storm. New tornado warning. I think it's this storm, maybe? Or no, it's the one to the east. It's the one near Goldana. So Goldana, Lucky, which might not be Lucky, and then Saline in Louisiana. New tornado warning there. That is radar indicated rotation. I mean, this by far is our probably worst looking supercell that we've had so far. That is a big time debris ball, big debris signature, very tight rotation. Houghton and Interstate 20 in the track of this over the next few minutes in western Louisiana. The one near Longview, as of right now, I'm not seeing anything on the ground anymore, so this tornado may have occluded. There is still a PDS tornado warning for the next 12 minutes, so continue to stay in your safe place. I think this right here is just debris fallout at this point. So I'm pretty sure this is just going to be debris fallout right now, moving west-northwest. By the way, if you guys do see any photos or videos or any reports, you can at me on Twitter, at MaxVelocityWX. We will try to relay any information that does come out. I'll be watching Twitter very closely for any new reports that we might have coming out. Okay, we should have another radar scan in a second on this storm. And this right here that you're looking at, that is a big-time debris signature moving towards Houghton. And Interstate 20 will be in the track of this. Okay, I don't know what happened to my light. What is going on? Give me 1 second. Okay, fixed it. Alright. Well, once again, if you're just tuning in, we do have a large tornado going towards the east suburbs of Shreveport. What you're looking at on radar is a debris ball that is not hail, that is not rain, that is debris that is being lifted up into the atmosphere. That's approaching Oakland and as well as Sligo, just southeast of Shreveport. This storm looks like we might have a tornado dropping again. It's trying to recycle. This is the one that went through Bethany, and this one was on the ground for a long time. Like, as in, this was on the ground for about 50 minutes. It might be recycling again as it approaches Lay. Going towards Karnak, east of Scottsville. The one near Longview I don't think is on the ground anymore, but we're going to continue to keep a close eye on it in case it does recycle. We got 3 different storms also down here, well to the south of Shreveport, back over west of Winfield, that all have hooks. Any of those could produce tornadoes over the next several minutes. We'll have another radar scan in a moment. As we wait for that, I do want to remind you, if you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. We'll continue to keep you posted with the latest on the tornado activity today from Tropical Storm Beryl, which has been unbelievable. Probably the most unbelievable hurricane that I've ever covered. I think this is actually crazier than what we saw with Ian, just over the entire span of everything. I would have to say this has probably been crazier than Ian when it comes to pure intensity and also, or not pure intensity, but just purely the storm in general, just like the track and everything. It's been unbelievable. It was a Cat 5 at one point, obviously made landfall as a Cat 1 in the United States, but the fact that this thing is bringing a tornado outbreak like this is just crazy. By the way, Connor Croft, bottom right of your screen, he is going to be approaching this storm here pretty soon. You might be able to intercept it, we'll see. Storm intermedia currently moving eastbound from Bethany in Louisiana. We should have another radar scan here in a second. We're about 5 minutes behind right now. All right, here we go. So here's the latest velocity scan. Looks a bit weaker. We'll see what the CC looks like. Right there again is a debris ball moving to the north-northwest. Houghton, east of Boise or City. In Louisiana, will be in the track of this large and strong tornado. As a reminder, if you are in this warning, you got to seek shelter. Away from windows, lowest floor possible. It's a PDS tornado right now. Just waiting for a radar update. I don't know why it's taking so long. The one up here is back on the ground. So back over in Texas, we got another tornado on the ground. So this one did recycle, and it has dropped yet again another tornado south of Lay. This is northeast of Scottsville. This is radar indicated for a warning. It was PDS though for about an hour. This is again on the ground. It's going to be going towards Uncertain and Jefferson eventually. So we got another debris signature right now moving northwest towards Highway 43. West of 134. So this has dropped yet again another tornado. And the debris signature near Houghton is still pretty large right now.
A new tornado
Reflectivity didn't
warning has been
update.
issued.
Still got a big time debris signature southwest of Houghton, moving north-northwest. We do have a new tornado warning. That's for Harrison, Camp Gregg, and Upshur County, Texas. I think, yeah, it's this one. So it's gonna be this one near Gilmer and Ore City. So if you are in this pink polygon, get to your safe place away from windows, lowest floor possible, and into an interior room of your home or building as that continues to move northwest over the next several minutes. We're back up to 8 tornado warnings right now. Most of them right now in Louisiana. We got a few though in Texas. Oh, let me double check here. It's Control N. Let me just pull up a new radar and see if this. I don't know if my radar is just slow. Nope, it's not. Okay, so it's just not updating. Never mind. So again, this is your large and strong tornado near Houghton. Still a big debris signature right now. Moving towards Interstate 20. And northwest of Wascom, we also still got a large tornado there as well. Or possibly a large tornado. That's dropping. Should have a reflectivity update here pretty soon. Yeah, Connor right now is on track for the PDS tornado warning cell. I'm going to zoom out here just for the moment so you have an idea of basically everything that's happening right now. Again, we have 8 tornado warnings. The bulk of them are all going to be in this outer band here, but we also could see some tornadoes even in this inner band that's going right now near Jasper. I think Jasper might be almost done with tornado warnings. They've been under like 5 or 6 today. So they might be winding down here. We'll see.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Got a new tornado warning. That's for Shreveport. Shreveport, Louisiana, and a new tornado warning. The reason why is because of this right here. This storm is starting to rotate by the appearance of it on radar. We do have a nice hook echo on that one. Well, again, reflectivity has not updated in almost 10 minutes. Hopefully it updates here shortly. But that right there would be a tornado right now moving towards Shreveport. Perhaps a tornado trying to drop going towards Shreveport. It is a discrete supercell, so very possible. I am retweeting more photos of damage at Max Velocity WX on Twitter if you want to check it out. Lots of damage from these tornadoes already.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Got a new tornado warning for those in Henderson and Mount Enterprise, Texas. And we got a new observed tornado warning in Texas as well.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
So we got a new observed tornado warning for Jefferson, Texas. This is the one that we were talking about a few minutes ago. It does have a debris signature. It does have a very tight couplet. Another tornado on the ground moving northwest. We'll see what the CC shows in a second. Still got a tornado right now heading towards Interstate 20. That's going to be moving east. And then we got this storm down here to the south that got tornado warning south of Shreveport. That's moving north towards Shreveport right now. The debris signature radar is not updating now, but this is your rotation. It's right over Mount Enterprise, Texas. It's going to be on track for Henderson on that radar indicated tornado warning. The other one near Longview is definitely starting to tighten on the north side of Longview. May have another tornado dropping right now going towards Deanna and Gilmer. So again, if you are in the pink polygon, you got to get to your safe place. This storm does have a history of producing a large tornado already, and it very well might be producing another one here in a moment. And that is, this is again the storm. This storm here did produce a tornado for almost 50 minutes or possibly over 50 minutes. It's on the ground again. So it might take a while for this one to lift, but we'll see. There's a little bit more convection in the area, so it might struggle a bit more. But this is a storm that has a history of producing a long track tornado. It is on track for Jefferson, Texas right now, just south of Uncertain. Still got a big debris signature right now near Houghton. That's going towards Marywoods, Louisiana. This is a PDS tornado, which again means that this is a particularly dangerous situation. This is a large and strong tornado right now, moving to the north and north-northwest.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Got another tornado warning. That one's gonna be for Cohata. I can't say that one. And Martin and Ringgold in Louisiana. This is an area that has also been under multiple tornado warnings today. Again, get underground if you can. If not, get to a storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and in an interior room of your home or building. This is another storm that is producing the potential for a tornado right now. Back right up to 12 tornado warnings. That number will drop in a second because a lot of these are going to be expiring. We should also have another radar scan in a moment. If you know any friends or family, once again, in this tornado watch, at the bare minimum, just give them a call or text. Make sure they're aware of this. I'm going to take off radar for a second so you can see this tornado watch. It's this pink polygon, or not pink polygon, the pink boxed area. So southern Arkansas, much of East Texas, western and central Louisiana, all under this tornado watch. It's a relatively, it's not like a huge area, but this area in particular has been now hammered with several tornadoes over the last few hours, and I just don't see this slowing down here in the short term. I think we're going to continue to see multiple tornadoes within the next hour or so as these storms continue in a very favorable environment with lots of spin on the east and northern side of what was Hurricane Beryl. It is still a tropical storm, by the way. And we're probably going to have a few more damaging tornadoes. It's unfortunate, but you know, this is kind of the nature of today. We have basically a full-blown tornado outbreak happening right now in Texas and Louisiana, and it hasn't even gone to Arkansas yet. I mean, Arkansas is going to be next in line for this. And by the way, tomorrow we're going to be talking about the Ohio Valley. We're going to be talking about like Kentucky and Tennessee, and possibly southern Indiana and Illinois. Tomorrow does not look the same as today, by the way. Today, I think today is going to be worse than what tomorrow will be, but tomorrow could still be somewhat big. So, going to be something to watch for. Alright, we're still 5 minutes behind on radar. We should have an update in a second. Again, got a large tornado heading right into Marywoods and Bodcow Park in Louisiana, approaching Brookhaven Estates. If it is still indeed on the ground, which, again, we think it might be. If it is, it's going to be this right here near Interstate 20. Does not look as large as before, but we'll see. Again, Connor Croft is going in the direction of this. Still got a relatively large debris signature west of Houghton, near Brookhaven Estates. All that blue right there is going to be a large debris signature. Moving to the north-northwest. And we still got a tornado on the ground southwest of Karnak in Texas. Again, moving north-northwest. It's going towards Baldwin, Pope City, Woodlawn, and Jefferson. If you're in any of those locations, got to be in your safe place. I'm not seeing any debris signature right now north of Longview. I am seeing a lot of debris fallout from a lot of these storms. You have to say that. I'm also not seeing as much rotation. At least I don't see any rotation anymore near Mount Enterprise. But we possibly had a tornado not long ago there. There's a tightening there not too long ago. All right, there. That was what this was warned for. I think it may have already occluded now. I don't see it on velocities anymore. But continue to stay in your safe place, just in case there's something still there. We may have a tornado on the ground near Saline, going towards Lucky in Louisiana. We don't have a debris signature on this, but I wouldn't rule it out just purely with the environment that we have. The velocities are very strong there. And this right here would be your tornado if it is still on the ground, which it looks like it is. It's going right into Mary Woods, Louisiana right now. Moving north-northwest. We currently have 8 tornado warnings, most of them right now in Louisiana. We do have a few, though, in Texas. We have 1 tornado confirmed right now in the state of Texas, and we also have 1 in Louisiana. Possibly more than that, but we'll see. A friendly reminder, if you do see any reports, photos, videos, you can at me on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX. And I'll try to relay information again on there and also on here with any information that's coming out. This is again your tornado in Texas. We should have another radar scan in a moment. This tornado is not as large as the one we had before in Bethany, at least in terms of the debris signature, which is, I would say good news. I don't know if it's really good news, but at least it's smaller than the last tornado from the appearance of this. So this tornado warning was just downgraded to radar indicated. You know what that means? For the first time in I think over an hour, and maybe over an hour and a half, we have no PDS tornado warnings, which is absurd. We had that for that long. But we still have an observed tornado back over near Jefferson. And we also still have a tornado on the ground. This might still be on the ground. I mean, it might just be debris fallout too. The rotation isn't as tight as before. It's west of Houghton. But this one is definitely still on the ground southwest of Jefferson in Texas. By the way, thank you to anybody that's super chatting, became a member, anything like that. Again, I'll try to get to those at some point. I've literally barely been looking at chat. It's been an unbelievable last hour and a half. We've had non-stop tornadoes on the ground. We still do. I don't think, again, we're winding down anytime soon, even though we don't have any PDS warnings. Doesn't mean we're done. Still got a tornado warning for Shreveport, Louisiana, too. We're watching that closely. I am retweeting a photo, or sorry, a video on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX. As of 12 minutes ago, there was a tornado in progress near Powhatan, which is actually quite a bit of a larger tornado there. So this one was on the ground about 12 minutes ago. It's unknown if it is still on the ground, but it was on the ground. PDS is particularly dangerous situation. Okay, let's check out first the debris signature. The one in Texas is definitely getting a bit smaller. Still a tornado on the ground south of Baldwin, east of Woodlawn, but it is a bit smaller. And then we still got possibly a tornado here in Louisiana near Mary Woods. If we have a tornado, it's gonna be in there. Let me just circle this. This looks like it's still on the ground. It's back to radar indicated, but I think we still have a tornado there. I think we still have a tornado on the ground near Mary Woods. No matter what, you should be in your safe place, even if it's radar indicated or PDS, whatever it might be. You still gotta be in your safe place. You gotta treat every tornado warning the same. But I do think this is on the ground. I don't think it's fully lifted. Also, I think Connor Croft is going to be approaching this tornado-warned cell. Yeah, they're approaching this right now. We'll see if they can see it. Bottom right of your screen. Let me full screen them real quick. This is Connor Croft. They're looking at this exact storm that we're looking at right now. That has the hook and everything.
I'm looking, bro.
If we do have a tornado, it's going to be in that black circle near Mary Woods.
No, I don't think we would have to get off back there.
We got that
There's
north
still no
out, so
road.
maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe
Princeton,
dude, it comes back.
so I mean, in theory, we can't take that.
Might just go
Even
for
out
it.
on the left, Freddie, we're gonna see it now.
Yeah, we should get a visual of it here. I'm gonna put that in though. Just I'm gonna have that. Like,
It's going to be in there somewhere. We do have a tornado. It's going to be in there somewhere.
Oh, big. It looks like a big lowering back there.
They are getting into the clear. They're going to be getting into a clear slot, so if there's a tornado, we'll probably see it.
see if we get a clearing. 5 miles exit. Okay. We might get a clearing right here.
This day has been insane. We've only been live for 2.5 hours. It feels like we've been live for like 8 hours now.
Like big
Low
dark
key.
mass, bro. Look at the left edge. That might, I mean, it's either a huge wedge or I just see it.
It's still hard to see. You can't see it. It's in there somewhere, I
It's
think.
got to be right back there.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's near Mary Woods.
It's not clear.
Dang.
in Louisiana.
See, we would definitely get
We're about to cross the
We're
damage.
gonna definitely get a
We'll go back to them in a second. This is the storm that we're talking about right now, moving north. We still think there is a tornado here. If not, it's recycling and is about to drop a tornado. It's going to be on track for Benton, Louisiana, and then after that, it's going to be going towards Plain Dealing and Houston and Belcher. We do think this tornado in Texas is occluding the one going towards Jefferson. Everything else right now in Texas is all radar indicated. Even the one in Jasper County. There's another tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been
We
issued.
have a new tornado warning north of San Augustine. This is another stronger couplet moving towards center Texas. So if you're in this pink polygon, get to your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and in an interior room of your home or building as this moves to the northwest over the next several minutes. And honestly, this one might be on the ground. This one's been tight for a while, south of Lucky, Louisiana. That one's been strong for quite some time, and that one might be on the ground. I'll have another radar scan in a second. I think this one's on the ground, to be honest. Should have another radar scan in a second, though. Yeah, if you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. We'll keep you posted with the latest on the tornado outbreak that we are currently witnessing. Literally, tornado outbreak that we're witnessing here in Texas and Louisiana. Got another tornado warning. It's going to be on this storm for Wynn in Beanville, Louisiana. If you are in this warning, get to your safe place. Away from windows, lowest floor possible. Interior room of your home or building. That's going to be going towards Gibbsland and Arcadia. So Gibbsland and Arcadia in Louisiana, you'll be on the track of this storm that has a very clear hook echo and has had very strong rotation and very well might be on the ground. We don't have a clear shot of the CC on this because it's just so far away from the radar site, but there is reason to believe that we do have a tornado that is attempting to drop or one that might be on the ground. Eventually going towards Interstate 20. This looks like a tornado now. Okay, so I think this is back on the ground. I think it was just recycling. Yeah, this has to be a tornado right here. Northeast of Boise City. Went for velocities to update, but the CC is still right over that. This could go PDS again, southeast of Benton. See if the velocities update or not. Yeah, I think this is a tornado right now on the ground. This is again moving in the direction of 162. Just to the east of Benton. By the way, the Storm Prediction Center just released their new outlook. 10% tornado risk remains in play for southwest Arkansas, northwest Louisiana, east Texas. The 5% tornado risk goes back into central Arkansas. And the 2% tornado risk goes into Missouri, Tennessee, and Mississippi. No hatched area. But that said, again, I mentioned this earlier too, strong tornadoes are still possible even if they don't have a hatched area. And we've definitely probably at least seen one or two of those at this point, maybe more than that. Granted, again, a lot of these areas are lots of trees. So these debris signatures that we're seeing, a lot of it's going to be trees or branches or whatever it might be. You know, if this was over like the open fields of Kansas, it would be basically just homes. So they can vary. This is officially a PDS tornado now.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
This is a large tornado that's on the ground in Louisiana. It's back to being a PDS tornado. It is radar indicated as a PDS tornado. And you have a debris ball right now north of Houghton, going towards Benton, Louisiana, eventually going towards Plain Dealing and Houston. So again, if you are in this warning, you got to get underground if you can. Get to your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building as this moves to the north-northwest. Another large and strong tornado in progress. Really doesn't shock me with how the storm has looked. It's, again, just a purely discrete supercell. Nothing's really stopping it right now. Same thing with these two. I mean, these are a bit more low-topped. The one that's over here probably has higher cloud tops here. Let me check. The Echo Tops are about 41,000 feet. These are low top. They're only 30,000 feet. So these ones are more low top supercells. These ones don't always produce stronger tornadoes. It just kind of depends, but they can be kind of hit or miss. With that said, I still wouldn't be surprised if we had a tornado near Saline right now in Louisiana. We'll have another radar scan in a second. Again, this is your PDS tornado moving north-northwest. I'm just going to check and see if we have anything in Texas. They did cancel a tornado warning for those in Mount Enterprise going towards Henderson. As of right now, we do have 10 tornado warnings across the board. This is what it looks like. This is all from what we have left of Tropical Storm Beryl. It's quite literally unbelievable. By the way, this PDS tornado warning cell is for Aiden Bridge, Benton, Antrim.
A new tornado
No way.
warning has been
Jasper,
issued.
Texas, again, is under a tornado warning. That is like the 10th tornado warning, I swear, in that one county. Today. We have another tornado warning. Circulation's right along 96. Going towards Kirbyville and Newton. Not as strong as this one, that's for sure. I was saying that Houston, Gilliam, Aiden Bridge, Benton, Antrim, Plain Dealing, and Bolinger are in this PDS tornado warning. We do have a new radar scan coming in right now, so we'll have that update in a second. By the way, if you don't want to retweet my stream on Twitter, I just posted it on Twitter and on Facebook at MaxVelocityWX. If you want to get the word out there. Here's the latest radar scan. Velocities are really strong going away from the radar. Yeah, over 60 miles per hour. Going towards the radar is a bit weaker. Nonetheless, this is still a debris signature south of Linton, just south of Midway. This is currently going in the direction of Barstow, Hughes, Rocky Mount, and Collinsburg over the next several minutes. And yet again, another one.
Tornado warning has been issued.
Got another tornado warning. That one's going to be for Newton County in Texas. It's radar indicated. The rotation's just to the southwest of Maryville. It's that right there, south of Newton. So if you're in that pink polygon, the French fry warning, get to your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and into an interior room of your home or building. And we have another PDS tornado, I think. Or do we? Is it the same storm? Or I think it's just updated. This has been updated to another PDS tornado, I believe, on this one for Caddo and Bossier County. Or is it this one? We'll find out in a second. But an updated PDS tornado on one of these two storms.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground.
I think it's this one.
Seek shelter immediately.
I think it's this one that just got updated to PDS. Either way, you should be in your safe place in any of these warnings. I don't know. Hasn't updated. Caddo and Bossier counties. That's the tornado warning. I think it's this one. I don't know. I'm not familiar with all these counties. Or parishes. And if I call them counties, just go with it, because I'm very used to saying counties. Hasn't updated on here. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Still got some rain-wrapped rotation near Jefferson, Texas. And this could drop another tornado as that moves towards Jefferson in Texas. Got rotation developing again near Carthage, Texas as well. I wouldn't be surprised if we got a tornado warning on that activity. Still got rotation near Center. Moving northwest. Strong rotation near Saline still. I don't see a debris signature on that one in Louisiana, but that one's been pretty strong this entire time. Which warning got updated to PDS? Is it this one? Did they just condense it? They might have just condensed this warning. That might have been what that was. Okay, so I think that's all it was. I don't know. I'm getting lost. I have like a warning system that tells me stuff sooner than the radar does sometimes, so. Okay, so I think it's just this one. Should have another radar scan in a second on this storm. Again, this is the one that's PDS, moving towards plain dealing Benton and Houston in Louisiana. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. I see now. This is now officially an observed tornado, I think. At least that's what it says now. It still says radar confirmed. It says observed on here, though, so that's the change. That's the change to this warning. So apparently somebody's observed this. At least that's what that usually means. It was initially radar indicated PDS. Still says radar confirmed, so I don't know. Confusing, but this is on the ground, no matter what. What is PDS? It is particularly dangerous situation. PDS tornado warnings only get issued when we have large and strong tornadoes, and this is a case of that right now in Louisiana. Moving in the direction of plain dealing in Houston. Alright, we do have a new radar scan coming in right now. We'll check that out. Alright, so that tornado is now east of Benton. That's on the latest scan. It's going to be right over Linton. That is a debris signature. Still a tornado in progress near Linton, just west of Midway in Louisiana. This will be approaching 162. Hughes and Rocky Mount will be on the track of this. So we still have a tornado in progress moving north-northwest. Just to the east of Benton. Still a large and strong tornado moving north-northwest. So you mean a DoorDash a milkshake? Honestly, I can't even do milkshakes on live streams anymore. It actually hurts my throat. It's the problem. It's actually... Milkshakes are very convenient for live streams, because I don't have to, like, eat while I'm live streaming, but, like, they just don't work out, because they actually will hurt my throat over time more than anything. If I am, talking a lot, which I am right now. People are saying, what? No, like, as in, like, if you're a communicator like I am, that talks a lot, milkshakes and stuff, they actually do not do you any good. Milk is the same way. Like, you're supposed to mostly just drink water. Like, meteorologists usually only drink water before doing their broadcasts and stuff. In both on TV and even on live streams. So, it's actually, it will hurt your vocal cords. Which I have experienced that, so. I've at least tried to avoid it. The southern tornado warning just updated. This is still radar indicated for those in Shreveport. Continue to stay in your safe place if you are in Shreveport, Louisiana. This is still a radar indicated area of rotation, moving to the north-northwest right now. Again, we still have a PDS tornado. That is a debris signature. That is not rain. That is just purely debris that is being lifted up into the atmosphere, moving to the north-northwest. Connor Croft is approaching this, so we're going to keep a close eye on him as he gets a bit closer. As I mentioned before, Louisiana, lots of trees. Not very many open holes, so storm chasing here is quite difficult to be able to see anything, but we'll definitely keep a close eye on him. Still got strong rotation right over Lucky, Louisiana, which might not be lucky if this drops. It's going to be going towards Bineville or Beanville and Bryceland in Louisiana. No debris signature as of now. I think that's just clear air, but at the bare minimum, we do have strong rotation moving north-northwest. All right, let's see. Should have a new radar scan, hopefully in the next minute or two. Just going to zoom out a little bit so you can see all the tornado warnings. Again, we got 10 right now. This is all from Tropical Storm Beryl, where all of this is coming from. We apparently have a severe thunderstorm warning in Michigan, out of all places today. As we wait for the next radar scan. And this is your PDS tornado. It's probably going to be approaching Hughes, Barstow, and Rocky Mount in Louisiana. These radar scans are only coming in every like 4 to 5 minutes, so unfortunately we're not getting frequent updates there. You have Connor, though. He's approaching this. This is Connor Croft at the bottom right of your screen. He's just to the east of this large and strong tornado, which again is PDS. It's not a great chasing terrain because of all the trees, but he's pretty close to it. Apparently, one of my viewers just said, my mom's house just got hit in Merrywoods. I was able to give her lots of warning thanks to your stream. I'm glad I can help. Thank you, Russell, for tuning in. I'm glad I can help. I'm pretty sure Merrywoods took a direct hit there not too long ago. There's apparently a tornado in Elm Grove, Louisiana. I don't know where that is. I think it might be this storm. I don't know where Elm Grove is. But there was a tornado not too long ago in Elm Grove. I am retweeting the video on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX. Again, if you want to check out photos and videos of damage and tornadoes, they're on our Twitter page at MaxVelocityWX. And in addition to that, if you do see anything that you want me to retweet, you can go to Twitter and at me in it. I might retweet it. I'll try to. The latest radar scan still showing the strongest area of rotation on the northwest side of Midway. That is a debris signature still. This is still a tornado that is producing damage. It just crossed over Highway 162. It is going to be approaching Hughes and Rocky Mount and eventually Collinsburg in Louisiana. And after this, it'll be going towards Plain Dealing, Houston, and then Ida, Missionary, Wardview, and Mira will be in the track of it down the road. Got low-top supercell madness over here to the southeast of Shreveport. Both of those storms still radar indicated rotation, but they are still pretty impressive. And there's another tornado. Got yet again another tornado on the ground in Center, Texas, just east of Center, Texas. That is a debris signature, and this could actually go PDS too. Big time debris signature just east of Center, Texas. It's moving to the north. It's going to be going just to the southwest of Logansport. And get underground if you can. Get to a storm shelter. If you don't have a storm shelter, get to your basement, closet, or bathroom, away from windows, and on the lowest floor possible if you're in this warning. This is currently moving to the north-northwest as we speak. Another pink little area on reflectivity, which again is a debris signature on reflectivity. Unbelievable. I don't know what else to say. This is just unbelievable. Like, I don't feel like this was unexpected, but just the amount of tornadoes that are happening all in the same span is just unbelievable. You know what I mean? I mean, we've had, I think at this point, we've probably had a dozen tornadoes, so it might be more than that. I don't know the exact number, but, like, these tornadoes have not been quick. They've all been on the ground for, like, extended periods of time, which makes it, you know, just that much crazier. You need to take a break sooner or later? I can't take a break. This sort of stuff you cannot take breaks for. And it looks like, I mean, even after today, we're going to be live again tomorrow, I think, for the Ohio Valley. Primarily Kentucky, Tennessee, and then Southern Illinois. I think we're back. We're back. We're good. We're good. We're good. I don't know what even happened there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Got a new tornado warning for Rusk, Gregg, and Panola County in Texas. That's southeast of, or southwest of Beckville. Another couplet developing there west of Carthage. Actually, this one's been going for a while. If you're in this warning, seek shelter away from windows, lowest floor possible. That'll be going towards Kilgore and moving west-northwest. Here's our latest radar scan. Let's check out all these storms again. Still got a big-time tornado on the northeast side of center. That's going to be going towards Tanana, and Joaquin will also be in the track of this over the next several minutes. Carthage is long-term on this storm, and we got a big-time tornado with this storm north of center. Still radar indicated, but it is definitely on the ground. And then back over near Martin and Lucky, we still have a couple storms that we're watching for potential tornadoes. Got maybe a debris signature north of Lucky, Louisiana. So again, Hook Echo, Inflow Notch, still got maybe a debris signature there. And then the other storm that we're watching is northwest of Martin, which also could be on the ground at any time, as that moves off to the north-northwest, towards Ringgold. The PDS tornado, I'm not seeing anything clear as of right now. Actually, no, I am. Never mind. This right here is your tornado. So it's now north of Linton. It's going to be approaching Hughes, and it's just east of Barso. So that is where this tornado is currently located. Still on the ground. Has not lifted by any means. Moving north-northwest as we speak. So if you are in this warning, again, you got to get underground if you can. If not, get to your safe place. Away from windows, lowest floor possible. And into an interior room of your home or building. This is still a large and strong tornado that is on the ground, moving towards Hughes, Louisiana. It is actually probably a rain wrap tornado now, too. I don't think Connor's going to get to this by any means. I'd be surprised if he caught up to that. Alright, the tornado warning in Shreveport has now been let to expire. Still got a huge debris signature northeast of center, Texas. We got rotation south of Beckville. Okay, so as of right now, the only stuff that is confirmed is the one that is north of Shreveport. And then this one in center Texas, it hasn't been officially confirmed, but that one's on the ground. We got a big time debris signature still north of center Texas. Moving towards 10 Aha. We'll be in the track of this. And Joaquin will also be in the track of this. Buffering again? I don't know why we're buffering. I see that too. I don't know if it's my internet. Let me check. I'll be keeping a close eye on it. Do I have Starlink? I'm not using Starlink to live stream. Definitely not using Starlink. I am going to try to lower my bitrate real quick. I might be using too much. Let me drop it a little bit. That should help a little bit. Yeah, we should be fine. It might buffer a little bit, but we should be getting back to more normal, I think. Alright. Alright, so as of right now, still got a tornado on the ground northeast of Benton, Louisiana. That is going to be, again, going towards Plain, Dealing, and Houston in Louisiana. So again, if you're in the pink polygon, continue to stay in your safe place. Away from windows, lowest floor possible. Interior room of your home or building. As this continues to move to the northwest. And then we got the one near center, Texas. I am surprised they haven't actually confirmed this one yet, but it is going to be going towards 10 Aha, and just west of Logansport. It's going to be basically going towards Carthage. That's the long-term track. So Carthage, Texas, you are in the long-term trajectory of this tornado as long as it is still on the ground. You've been buffering the entire time? Yeah, we are buffering. I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. Wonder if I take Let me try this real quick. Take Connor off the screen. No, that does nothing. Okay, never mind. I don't know what it is. Everybody's saying no buffering now, so we should be good. I've lowered our bitrate, which is just the way that streams go across or whatever, so it should be better from here on out. We still have some dropped frames. I'm not entirely sure why, but we should be better. Alright, let's go back to Louisiana storm. Should have a new radar scan in a moment. We're 6 minutes behind on the latest radar, or 5 minutes behind on the latest radar scan. There should be a new one here in just a second. Still got a PDS tornado in northwestern Louisiana. We got a ton of radar indicated warnings, and we also got the storm that is going to be again near center Texas, which was on the ground. It may still be on the ground as well. Let's check velocities again. Right there. If the tornado's still on the ground, it's going to be right there. And again, I think it is still on the ground north of center Texas, approaching 10 AHA. Be approaching Route 84 and Route 59 over the next several minutes. So it does look like we still have a tornado that is on the ground there. Hasn't officially been confirmed. Oh, come on, man. Why is my stream buffering still? What is going on? What is it, my internet? We're back again. I don't know what's going on. That is the third time now. I've got to figure this out. It keeps happening. I don't know why we keep having buffering issues. I don't know if there's just too many people watching. I have no clue. My internet cannot seem to handle this for some reason. It always is able to. I'm just gonna keep dropping my bitrate. I don't know if the bitrate has anything to do with this. I mean, I still have dropped frames. I don't know what's going on. Got a new tornado warning. This one's observed. That's gonna be going towards Taha, Carthage, and Beckville, west of Logansport. So if you are in this tornado warning, again, get to your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and into an interior room of your home or building, as this does continue to move northwest over the next several minutes, north-northwest, going towards Carthage and Beckville. So that is now officially a confirmed tornado. Check your core connections. It might be that. I might have to just go to pure Wi-Fi. If it happens again, I'm going to quickly try to transfer to just pure Wi-Fi. If it does happen again. Because it might just be my connection or something. It might just be the Ethernet cable. I'm going to keep close on it. Ollie, Texas. Oh, there's another tornado warning. Yeah, this is an unwarned tornado. So we got another tornado on the ground south of Huxley, Texas. This just got warned. Again, another confirmed tornado on this storm here.
A new tornado warning has been
It's really
issued.
just moving north. So again, this is a brand new tornado warning. This is another tornado on the ground, moving northbound. If you are in this warning, get to your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible of your home or building. Right along the Louisiana and Texas border. Moving north-northwest. Test. Come back. Okay, I think we might be good now. Okay, it was my Ethernet. I fixed it. Okay, we're good. We're not gonna have any more issues, I don't think, because it was my Ethernet. My Ethernet plug might just be broken or something. I don't know, because I have no drop frames now. I just went to pure Wi-Fi. We are good. Okay? I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on, but from what I'm looking at now, we're good. Thank you for your patience. This never happens. I don't know why it's happening now. But we should be good now. I just changed it over to regular Wi-Fi, and it's working perfectly now. So we're just getting rid of Ethernet for now, which is fine, honestly. I don't really care. It doesn't matter what it is. All right. Let me know if it, just say something in chat if we're good. Let me make sure it's good. I don't know if my Ethernet just can't handle it or something. I don't know. I've literally no clue. We're gonna try to go back to 12,000 bit rate because I need it to be higher here. Okay, we should be better now. All right. All right, thank you. All right, let's get back to the warnings. Back over north of Benton. This storm is recycling right now. And we are going back down again. God, why is my internet doing this? I don't know what our issue is right now. I have no clue. I don't know what our issue is. I have no clue. Any technicians know what might be happening? I don't know if it's internet or just maybe my OBS. It's internet. This is so frustrating. I hate when this stuff happens. Back to normal again. Yeah, let me try to close some of my programs. I just don't know what else it could be. I don't think it has to do with the programs, though. Let me close out of this stuff real quick. We'll see if this makes any difference. I'm gonna close out of a ton of stuff. Okay. Close out a lot of stuff. I don't know if it's gonna make a difference, but trying to work with it. I know it's good now, but it keeps happening. That's the problem. By the way, we might have a tornado on the ground right now near Bryceland. We have another debris signature right there. Looks like possibly another tornado heading towards Bryceland. So again, if you're in this warning, you gotta be in your safe place. Possibly another tornado on the ground moving northbound right now. And we still have a tornado west of Joaquin. This is again observed tornado right now in Texas. That's on track for Carthage. Eventually going towards Beckville. So if you're in this warning, continue to stay in your safe place. That one is still in progress. Connor Croft, I think, is now going to be going east. So they're going to be going for this eastern supercell. The other one that's back over north of Benton, that one has been overall, it's still pretty intense, but I don't think they'll be able to catch up to it. We have another debris signature near Plain Dealing. So yet again, another tornado right now moving northbound. That is going towards Plain Dealing right now. And just to the east of Houston. Get to your safe place if you're in this warning. Still a tornado that is in progress. Moving north-northwest, it is still a PDS tornado warning cell. As a reminder, we do have 11 tornado warnings currently across the board. And the bulk of these are currently in Louisiana.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have another tornado warning. That one's going to be in Texas. That is for Cass, Marion, and as well as Morris County in Texas. So if you're in that warning, that's going to be popping up here on screen in a second, unless we're gone again. Yep, we're gone again. Southeast of Dangerfield, that's the new tornado warning. If you're in this warning, get to your safe place away from windows, lowest floor possible. I think we gotta do a reboot or something to fix this. I don't know what's going on, but it's really annoying. It happens every 5 seconds. I try Ethernet again. Strong area of rotations northwest right now of Jefferson. So more than likely, another tornado about to drop, eventually going towards Lone Star. So if you are in Lone Star, Texas, get to your safe place. That storm is definitely going to be trying to drop another tornado. Still got a debris signature to the southeast of Carthage. I think the main tornado is gone. We just have debris fallout right now, just to the south of Carthage. So that is what we're looking at right now on radar. Let's go back to... Your camera's out of focus. It should be better. Go back to Gisbend. Possibly a tornado west of Bryceland right now. Again, not confirmed, but there might be one there. We're up to 13 tornado warnings now as well. We got a new tornado warning in Texas. That is going to be back over in Newton County, Texas, and Vernon County, Louisiana. That is moving north-northeast. There's a radar-indicated area of rotation west of Leesville, Louisiana. So if you're in this warning, get to your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and in an interior room of your home or building, as that'll be moving north-northeast over the next several minutes. As the highest amount of tornado warnings that we've had thus far today.
A new tornado warning has been
We just hit
issued.
345, so a lot of them just expired. We are back down to 9 tornado warnings. The new one is going to be for Webster, Red River, Beanville, and Bossier County in Louisiana. So this PDS tornado warning may be getting replaced. We'll see. Still a PDS tornado warning for the time being. But they just issued a new radar-indicated tornado warning for those in Webster, Red River, Beanville, and Bossier counties. And this warning has been downgraded, so we are back down to observed on this warning. Let's just update the graphic here.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
So this one's been downgraded. It is back down to observed in Louisiana. This is currently moving to the north-northwest. Very strong area of rotation. I mean, if we get another tornado, this one will probably be strong and large again. Just with how strong the velocities are. We have very strong winds going away from the radar and very strong winds going towards the radar. Still a very organized storm. And, we very well may have a tornado that is at least attempting to drop right now near Plain Dealing, east of Houston.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We got a new tornado warning. That's the one I think Connor's going to be going towards. Gisbend is the new tornado warning. Got hook echo and everything. It is a low-top supercell moving northbound towards Homer in Gisbland. So again, that's moving northbound towards Homer. If you are in this warning, seek shelter away from windows, lowest floor possible, and interior room of your home or building, as this is still producing the potential for a tornado. This one will probably drop one as it goes towards Interstate 20 in Gibbsland. We got yet again another tornado, it looks like, or at least a small debris signature near Old Center. That's currently moving northbound. Still have a debris signature as well, I think, right over the river, west of Noble, Louisiana. That's moving northwest right now, right along the Louisiana and Texas border. For those that are technicians, I'm still having drop frames. If you know anything about the OBS issue that we're having, at me on Twitter, if you can, at MaxVelocityWX. Just let me know if you have any recommendations. Because we still have drop frames. I don't know if this is purely Wi-Fi related, or if it's just... I don't know. I put it back on Ethernet for the time being. I mean, I don't know if it's just because we have too much... I mean, our bitrate's back down to 6,000. It really should be 12,000. My receiving and sending on Wi-Fi is pretty horrendous. I'm not really receiving much. I'm getting, like, really inconsistent receiving and sending for Wi-Fi. So if anybody has any idea, let me know. I gotta say, NATOcast, by the way, has been very accurate on what's happening today. We've had multiple tornadoes, and NATOcast definitely has been on par for what has been happening today. It's like no doubt. Could have a tornado near Highway 154 moving towards Gisbland. Again, moving north-northwest right now towards Interstate 20. Yeah, I think we're better. I said that last time and we weren't. I think we are better now. I think the Wi-Fi's better. All right, we have another tornado on the ground southwest of Plain Dealing. So new tornado on the ground in northwest Louisiana near Plain Dealing right now. This again moving towards Ida, just to the east of Houston. That'll eventually move into southwest Arkansas. Again, if you are in the pink polygon, you got to be underground if you can. This is probably going to go large again as that moves north-northwest. Apparently, I have some TikToker stealing my feed on YouTube or on TikTok. That's fantastic. Go figure. Happened to somebody else too. Okay, we're back down on negative frames again. All right, we're back. Nope, no, we're not. Nope, we're back. No, like I would do a full-blown like router like reset right now. Problem is, I don't want to, because if I do that, then like it's gonna be like 3 minutes without being live. Still got a tornado southeast of Huxley, right along the river, possibly a fishnado or of some sorts, maybe picking up some boats, because there is still a debris signature on that right over the river, southeast of Huxley. In Texas, again, right along the Louisiana and Texas border. Still got a couple areas of stronger rotation. Just to the east of Shreveport, south of Houghton, south of Minden, and east of Minden. If you are in the pink polygons, continue to stay in your safe place. And we've still got a stronger area of rotation west of Plain Dealing. That one's, again, probably on the ground again. We'll have another CC update here in a second, but this is probably another tornado that is in progress, moving to the north-northwest. We'll be going towards Ida here soon. New NATO cast. I'll have to check it out. Now, I just did a speed test. My upload is about 40 millibars per second, and then download's 180. So I don't think it's my speed. I mean, I'll just reset the modem or router or whatever it is, but, like, again, I don't want to have the stream down for, like, 3 minutes when there's tornadoes happening like this. If there were no tornadoes on the ground, I would do it, but we still have several tornadoes on the ground. There it goes again. We're still so in and out. I don't know why it keeps happening. Alright, we have a new PDS tornado warning in Louisiana. Yet again. Wrong
This is
button.
an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately. This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
So we have a new PDS tornado warning. That is going to be going into Arkansas as well. So this is a large and strong tornado that is just to the west of Plain Dealing. That is moving northwest towards Bloomberg. So southwest Arkansas in the path of this. You are in this warning. You got to get to your safe place immediately. Get away from windows, lowest floor possible. Get into an interior room of your home or building as this moves to the northwest. That is your debris signature right there. This will probably grow in size over the next several minutes as it does move northwest. Again, that would be your large and strong tornado right now. That's moving northwest into southwest Arkansas over the next several minutes. Where's Connor? Connor's going towards the eastern supercell in Louisiana. He's going towards that low top cell. Back over near Gibbsland. I think that's where he's going, at least. He's still west of Minden by the looks of it. But, I mean, this could also be on the ground right now. As it moves to the north. That could also be on the ground. And we still have a debris signature near Huxley. That's occluded, it looks like. So this tornado near Huxley, it's over water, so it's hard to tell if this is still on the ground, but it might be. It's going towards Union Springs and Hunter. So again, really in far western Louisiana, very far eastern Texas. It's where that tornado is located. I'm not really seeing anything right now that looks imminent near Linden, but just southwest of Linden, we do have a bit of a stronger area of rotation. Nothing on the ground, but still could produce a tornado. Again, this is your PDS tornado warning cell. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Again, if you are right now in Houston, Ida, Plain Dealing, Louisiana, you still got to be in your safe place. And then if you're in the Folk area, Bloomberg, near Interstate 49, in southwestern Arkansas, you got to be underground if you can. You got to be in a storm shelter, basement, closet, bathroom, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and in an interior room of your home or building as that moves north, northwest, and northwest over the next several minutes. And this is all coming right now from Beryl. We have currently 11 tornado warnings and 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. It has been absolutely crazy to say the least. Does anybody think, for anybody that's a technician, does anybody think it might be my encoder? Or does that have nothing to do with this? The Wi-Fi issue? Because I can change my encoder. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. By the way, new tornado watch was just issued. New tornado watch for Arkansas. A few tornadoes will be likely. That is the wording from the Storm Prediction Center. So a few tornadoes likely. That is from Russellville back to Searcy, Little Rock, Camden, Monticello, DeQueen, Mena, Hot Springs, Pine Bluff, all included in this new tornado watch.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So if you are in that tornado watch, make sure that you're staying weather aware. That goes until midnight tonight for Arkansas. This PDS tornado, I'm not seeing any debris signature right now, so that might have been just something quick, because it looks like it's lifted again. We do have a new tornado warning that's going to be going eventually towards Shreveport, but for the time being, it's in between the Coast-Hada area, back through Mayors. We've already had a large tornado in this area earlier. We could see another one. So again, if you are in this warning, stay in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and interior room of your home or building. All right, I've been live for the last 3.5 hours, and I've yet to get up. I have to really pee. So I'll be back in 60 seconds. I'm going to put it on Connor for the time being. We will be right back in a moment. Stay tuned.
Gonna have to do like a full health and mental reset after this.
Facts.
Might have to go off the grid for a little bit too, guys. just to chill. Dude, this is terrain is actually the worst.
This is awful so far.
This is actually dude, what's happening behind us, bro? That's just a glitch, right?
Yeah,
Or no?
just a little,
I mean, it's still a little
just weird.
kind of wacky. Dude, look at this. I feel like the hook's getting a little more pronounced.
It's getting a little more normal, maybe.
This is actually not even gonna work.
We can't even chase this.
We might have to go back. Or
All right, we're back.
I don't know. Maybe there's more clearing up here.
This clearance. I mean, this isn't where we're at.
Let's go back to live radar here.
A new tornado warning has
We
been
don't have a new
issued.
tornado warning. Ignore that. We do have 12 tornado warnings right now. We have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings across the board. Again, our PDS tornado warning is for those in Arkansas, very far northeastern Texas, just south of Texarkana, and in northwestern Louisiana. This storm has had a history of producing large and strong tornadoes, so it is possible that we do have another one on the ground. I'm not seeing anything clear right now in northwest Louisiana that is currently on the ground, but I would still stay in your safe place just in case. Trying to look and see if we have anything else here. So these two tornado warnings still radar indicated. I'm not seeing anything there. Is that debris fallout right there? Near Logansport? I think that's all debris fallout right there. We've had a lot of debris fallout over the last few hours from these tornadoes. That looks like another one. I have a technician friend that might be able to help me out here soon. Yeah, so John, I've been having buffering for like the last 30 minutes nonstop. Like, it's not been nonstop, but like I'm having issues like my bitrate. I've had drop frames. I'm back on Ethernet. I was on Wi-Fi. I mean, I'm like receiving a very inconsistent amount of Ethernet, which I don't know if that has anything to do with anything, but yeah, it's been fine, more fine than anything for the last like 10 minutes, but it's been bad for a while. So if you have any input, let me know. You can come over too if you want. Don't mind you being here. I just don't know how in the world I would fix it. I'd show you the graph, but it has details on it that I don't want on there. I don't think it's YouTube. I don't think Connor Croft or anybody else is having this issue. I don't think it's YouTube. I think it has something to do with my internet, but it might be something to do with my PC too. I don't know. I still have about 1% drop frames. It was worse earlier, but still. Okay, let's see. Still not seeing any tornadoes right now on the ground here. John, you mean you're going to come here? If you are, that's fine. Just let me know. I have a technician en route to come help me. Might be a little bit, but... my internet speeds are fine. I don't know if it has something to do with OBS or something. I'm not sure. It's been better. Okay, I'll have to say that. So I think we're fine for right now, but if it happens again... Alright, he's coming over. Alright, so we'll have a technician here in the next, like, 20 minutes. I don't know if he can help me, but... hopefully it'll help us get through the madness that's happening right now in Louisiana, Texas, and Arkansas. And once again, I do apologize if you are a new viewer here. This never happens. I don't know what it has to do with any... I don't know what's happening. It's really frustrating. You know, we're trying to have very consistent streams. We're on Ethernet, like, everything should be fine, so... and apologies to anybody that's tuning in with issues. We're going to continue to do live coverage as normal. I'm just letting you know. I do apologize for those that are maybe tuning in for the first time, like, what in the world is happening with this guy, and why is he so bad at streaming? Well, that's what we're doing with my internet, I guess, but...
a new tornado warning.
Alright, we have a new tornado warning from Panola County in Texas. Panola County has also been under a ton of tornado warnings. Or actually, no, sorry, that's an updated tornado warning, my bad. Panola County updated tornado warning, still radar indicated. Never mind. Alright, so we're still at 9 tornado warnings. Again, we got 1 east of Jasper, Texas, and then we got the other 8 that are across southwest Arkansas, northwestern Louisiana, and eastern and northeastern Texas. So that's where all of the tornado warnings currently are in, or reside. We still might have a tornado here. What's Connor looking at right now?
It's like maybe somewhat okay. Let's just go now.
Connor's location and update on Radar Omega. I think he's on this storm. East of Boise or City.
Wow.
Really windy there.
What the heck? Wind is low-key crazy right here.
Wow.
Wow.
Dude.
Oh my god, we're about to get slabbed right here, bro.
What is this? I'm just gonna go, but like, dude, I feel like we're in a hurricane again,
Yeah.
Look how windy it is right now. You got branches flying down. You almost got trees falling down in front of them, too.
Whoa.
Got him over good.
This is Connor Croft right now.
this, bro?
I can't hear their audio. I had to turn off the audio because of my internet.
What is happening?
I don't know. I want a tree to come down.
That's the reason
Where are
why
we at?
buffering is happening again.
It should not be this windy.
Not be windy here.
That is
Really?
wacky stuff.
Really weird.
I was actually kind of sketched that a tree might come down there.
Yeah, I was like, what are we?
There's like big tree limbs down there.
There was some debris there. There was a lot of branches flying around too, some leaves.
It's literally just the supercell. That's a tornado.
That's about to drop.
That's probably on the ground.
Are they in a tornado? I have no clue. I don't know what they're saying. I can't hear them. But they're on the storm that's back over near Boise.
Now or it's gonna be?
Gonna be. I mean, we're probably on the edge of the path.
I mean, so we're chill.
Yeah.
Look at this. What a sketch road.
I think he's sailing the sky. It might be. I don't know.
Watch out for the trees.
But it's not just that. It's my entire internet. Like my stream has been like everything's freezing. Like my internet does just freeze entirely when it happens. It's not just YouTube. So I don't think it's YouTube. I think it has something to do with my actual internet. Okay, let's see. I'm not seeing anything that looks like it's on the ground right now with any of the storms that are currently east or southeast of Shreveport. If we go back to this, we might have a tornado still west and northwest of Converse. I don't know what's going on. Then we're back again. I just don't know what the issue is. Well, we're back for the time being. Lots of drop frames again. I don't think it has anything to do with Wi-Fi or Ethernet. I mean, I think it has to do with those, but like, Wi-Fi is just dead. Like, I'm not receiving anything from Wi-Fi at all. Ethernet is fine, but... No, my stream encoder's not overloading. It's not that at all. It's still just drop frames. I mean, I have 5.5% drop frames still. I don't know what it is. I hate technical issues like this. It's always internet. I don't know why it always happens. It's so frustrating. Mine isn't working right either. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I might reset my router again. When my friend is gonna be here in like 10 minutes, so once he comes here, I'll see what he says, because he might have a better idea than I have. So worst case scenario at this point is that we do just go ahead and do a quick router reset, and after that we'll still be on the stream. And what will happen is that we'll still be here if we do that. Again, I'm not sure if we're going to, but if we do that, you know, we'll just reset it and then we'll come back like in like 2 minutes. It usually only takes like 2 minutes. I mean, right now at this exact time, we do have a PDS tornado warning. I don't see a tornado, but I think it's about to drop again. And then back over southeast of Dangerfield, for example, like a little bit of rotation. Trying this again. I have taken off 1440p. I'll see if that does anything. No, the last time this happened, we had about the same amount of viewers, and it ended up being the actual Wi-Fi, but that happened back when we had that Kansas outbreak. That came out of nowhere. It's like the same exact thing. Doing it again. All right, we're gonna go to Connor for the moment. Just gonna stay on him. I am heavily considering just doing a router reset now and see if we can fix the issue, so we don't keep having this issue.
Moving right to left, even right, or left to right, even right there.
This has never happened. It's really frustrating when this happens too. There's, I don't know what the issue is unless I have somebody that knows it.
I think it's gonna go just to our, just to our east.
Try dropping to 30 FPS. I don't think that's gonna do anything either.
East, west, whatever. Doesn't even matter anymore.
We're right in the projected path of this now, guys.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly try doing that though. Okay, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Just stay here. I'll be back in literally 2 seconds. Okay, 1 second. Okay, we're gonna try again. Let's see. See if that fixes the issue either. I mean, again, if it's none of that, then it's just gonna have to be a router reset.
What a ground scraper, dude.
Really low to the ground.
Somebody just said delete everything? Absolutely.
Might have to go like...
Okay, we'll see if that does anything. I don't think it's gonna fix it, but we'll see. Still have a PDS tornado warning in southwestern Arkansas right now. Yeah, pull up the alert system again. Do a new tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That's going to be for Rusk, Wood, Smith, Gregg, and Upser County in Texas. This is again to the west of Longview. We have yet again another tornado warning. If you are in this pink polygon, seek shelter. Away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building. If you're in Gladewater, Kilgore, south of Holly Ranch, we have yet again another tornado warning here. Minola is going to be in the track of this over the next little while. Lindale will also be a long-term track of this. So that is another tornado warning south of Longview. I'm not seeing anything on the ground, at least as of right now. Like, everything that I'm seeing right now, even with the PDS tornado warning, which, assuming that's still true, let me just refresh this to make sure that we are not, like, for whatever reason, if it just didn't update. Yeah, it's still PDS. Like, I'm not seeing anything right now. I still think this is trying to cycle in southwestern Arkansas, so we might see another tornado drop here in a second. But right now, it's on track for the Folk area, right near Interstate 49. So again, if you are in this pink polygon, continue to stay in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and interior room of your home or building. Again, any of these tornado warnings, you should be doing that exact same thing, staying in that safe place, staying away from windows, staying on the lowest floor possible, and staying in an interior room of your home or building. I do want to mention, by the way, we've had no issues at all in the last like few minutes. So we might, it might have been just FPS, I don't know, but we'll find out here soon. I'll see if my friend has anything else to say about it when he gets here. I've had no drop frames up until now. And we're still here, maybe? No, we're still here. Okay. Again, PDS means particularly dangerous situation. That's what that means. Should have another radar scan in a second. Again, if we still have a large and strong tornado, it's going to be right there in the black circle. Just to the northwest of Plain Dealing. Going towards the Folk area, which apparently has Bigfoot. That's what somebody just said in chat. It just played an ad? Why is it playing an ad? I don't understand what's happening anymore. I think it has to do with me resetting the stream, to be honest. I don't have ads on unless you just like join the stream, so it might just be that. Very frustrating. Alright, wait for the next radar scan. We are still live. We are live. You would think, you know, during like 25 tornado warnings, if that ever happens, that would be really stressful. technical issues like this are way more stressful for me. Like it, because I'm pretty sure I'm the only one covering this too. I don't think there's anybody else live covering this. Like that's the other frustrating thing for me. Like nobody else to fall back on. Our stream did go down. By the way, we have a strengthening area of rotation west of Pleasant Hill near Converse. That might be on the ground here in a moment. Gonna be moving northbound over the next few minutes, just to the west of the Coast-Hata area. I'm not seeing anything on the ground with any of these other 3 tornado warnings right now, but obviously, again, if you're in any of them, continue to stay in your safe place. The stream just end? What? The stream is on. Why does it say it ended? I'm good. This is the new tornado warnings for Converse and Pleasant Hill. 1 second. I'll show you in a second. We have a new tornado warning. My camera's out of focus. We have another tornado warning for Bowie, Titus, Cass, and Morris County in Texas. If you're in that warning, seek shelter. That's an observed tornado.
Warning has been issued.
I mean, you're Mount Pleasant, Naples, and Dangerfield. All right, we're good. All right. Well, this is what my Ethernet says. I don't know if anything has to do with this, but it's so up and down.
Nice. That's normally up and down. That's just sending or receiving data.
Okay.
What encoder are you?
264. I don't
Go to your
think it has anything to do with it. This PDS tornado warning, by the way, still does not have a debris signature as of right now. Still strong rotation, though, moving north-northwest. Near Dangerfield, Naples, we still have a observed tornado. This was just observed again moments ago, moving northwest. It's radar confirmed. I don't see a debris signature here. Actually, there it is right there. Small brief tornado there near the east side of Hughes Springs near Sardis. And again, that's moving northwest right now. So again, if you are in this warning, continue to stay in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible. Any of them. Just, you can flip them up. Guys, by the way, if you guys are getting ads, I don't know what's going on. Okay, I'm not playing ads. Like, literally. It's legitimately just whatever technical issues we're having, it's making that happen. So, by the way, I have to say the drop, I'm not having any drop frames right now. Just an FYI. John. Like, my OBS doesn't say drop frames right now. It hasn't ever since I dropped to 30 FPS, but... Okay, let's see. This is still PDS. Again, this area of rotation right here still says PDS. I think they just updated it. This is still a PDS tornado. This is actually emergency confirmed. So we still have a large and strong tornado right now in southwest Arkansas. So that's where this PDS tornado currently is.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
So this is still a large and strong tornado according to emergency management moments ago in Arkansas. So if you are in this warning, again, you've got to get underground if you can. If not, get to your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. Again, near Interstate 49, moving towards Fort Lynn, Jonesville, the Folk area, and Fairland in southwestern Arkansas. And we still have a confirmed tornado here, moving off to the north-northwest. I mean, look at my drop frames. Like, they're not dropping anymore. Before, it was like entire time was dropping. I put my FPS at 30, so County Sheriff is confirming it on the ground. All right, so this is still this is a confirmed tornado. We don't have a debris signature yet, but I'm guessing we'll probably see that in a moment as it moves towards Folk. My bitrate, by the way, is usually double that. I dropped it. Oh no, kind of doubt it. This is pretty typical. I do that all the time. Okay, we have a... That might be clear air. Still got rotation west of Homer. I think Connor Croft is over in this area. Yeah, Connor is going to be approaching, I think, this storm. Possibly. I'm not sure where he is. If anybody knows, let me know. But there is 2 storms here that have hooks on them. The one that's near Homer does look a bit more intense. That one, again, could drop a tornado as that moves north towards Haynesville. The other one south of Minden, moving northwest. No debris signature on that one. Still watching that one closely in case it does try to drop. And we still have a tornado on the ground north of Converse in Louisiana, west of Pleasant Hill. So again, that tornado has now a debris signature that'll be moving in the direction of Mansfield. I wouldn't be surprised if this went PDS because of just the intensity of the storms that we've had so far today. And this tornado warning looks like a coffin, which is very interesting. But that's going towards Mansfield. Interstate 49 will be in the track of that. Again, that right there is the debris signature tracking directly to the north and north-northwest. And then, as I mentioned before, the PDS tornado warning, which is this one here, that is going to be...
tornado warning has been issued.
That's going to be this area of rotation here. We don't have a debris signature yet, but it's moving towards Interstate 49 and Folk. New tornado warning on a large, strong area of rotation that is moving towards Colon, Spring Hill, Cotton Valley, and Haynesville. If you're in those areas, get to your safe place, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible, and in an interior room of your home or building. Again, that rotation is very strong, and we very easily could see a tornado with this as it does continue to move to the north-northwest over the next several minutes. So again, get to your safe place if you're in this warning, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. Yeah, the Wi-Fi is working right now. I hope it stays that way. We've been good for like 5 minutes now. Yeah, yeah. You can stick around if you want, in case something happens again. I don't know if you're doing anything tonight. Okay. If you're wondering who I'm talking to, we have a tech guy here. He's the one that built our computer. You can introduce yourself if you want. I mean, you just have to go back. You can do a gritty real quick.
I'm good. I am not coordinated whatsoever.
How long do you think that's going to keep up with tornadoes? I think we're going to continue to see tornadoes probably for the next 4 to 5 hours at the bare minimum. I mean, I think we already hit the peak of this threat, but I don't think we're really anywhere close to done this current threat of tornadoes. Like, we've been legitimately... and there's another tornado warning. I mean, it's unbelievable.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And the new one is going to be for those in Minden, Cotton Valley near Highway 157, just to the east of Benton. Radar indicated. That rotation's beginning to intensify again. There's your winds going towards and away from the radar near Sibley. It's moving northwest. They'll be going towards Goodwill, McIntyre, and Gifford. And we still have a large, broad area, or really large and kind of strong area, I'd say, rotation west of Homer in Louisiana as well. So that's moving northwest right now. We have a new PDS tornado warning in Texas.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
That's gonna be for Bowie and Cass County in Texas. It hasn't popped up on here yet, but I'm pretty sure Texarkana is gonna be in this warning. I could be wrong. We don't have a debris signature, but that is definitely a really strong couplet, and there you go. Tucker, definitely post this, by the way, that we have a PDS tornado warning for those in Texarkana, which is a very populated area. That's moving northwest right now towards Texarkana. You need to be underground if you can. Get away from windows. Get on the lowest floor possible. Get into an interior room of your home or building. If you are in Texarkana, there is now a PDS tornado warning. That is a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning with a very strong couplet near Fort Lynn and Black Diamond in Arkansas. Going to be approaching the Fuke area and then eventually riding right along Interstate 49. Going to be going right into Texarkana. Again, please get to your safe place if you're in this warning. This is a dangerous storm. If you're in a mobile home, you need to find sturdy structure now. You got a little bit of time if you're in Texarkana, but you really got to get there ASAP. Sturdy structure that is like a brick building or something along those lines. If this is still on the ground by then, this could be a big deal for those areas. We have a little tightening here west of Homer in Louisiana as well. Broad rotation near Doe Line. Still at least a tornado on the ground south of Mansfield in Louisiana. Again, this is moving northbound. It will be going directly towards Mansfield over the next several minutes. We actually have a debris signature on radar. The reflectivity is picking up on that pink. That does indicate that we do have a really significant debris signature right now, moving right towards Mansfield in Louisiana. Just to the northwest of Pleasant Hill. I'm not seeing anything on this tornado warning near Longview, Texas. I'm not seeing really any. I mean, this was an observed tornado, but it was only briefly on the ground. I would still stay in your safe place if you're in Dangerfield, just in case. I'm surprised we don't have a debris signature on this yet. Probably gonna get one in a second. This storm here near Interstate 49. I mean, this is the one going towards Texarkana or Texarkana, whatever it is. Again, the pronunciations are fine. Just like, it's fine. Really not relevant right now. You know what I'm talking about when I say what I'm talking about. But that right there, that looks like a pretty significant tornado to me. The debris signature has not updated yet, but I'm guessing we're going to probably see some dark blues popping up here in a second near Fort Lynn with perhaps at least a strong tornado on the ground, possibly even large, moving to the north-northwest. See this? Somebody said. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it makes a difference.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Switching up. 264.
Yeah. We have a new tornado warning for Caddo and Bossier parishes in Louisiana. This is again for those near Shreveport. So Bossier City included in this warning, east of Branchard. Near Mayors. Again, if you are in this warning, get to your safe place. Area of rotation is going to be back in this hook, moving to the northwest. It's going to be going in the direction of, again, Shreveport, Foster's, Whitehurst, the Bad Cow Park. And now we have this storm here is now officially an observed tornado. So this warning here just got upgraded to observed in western Louisiana near Mansfield.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Yeah, this is literally the most confirmed tornadoes I think we've had in a live stream via radar. It's been unbelievable. We've only been live only 4 hours. That's your tornado right there. And we have two, actually. We have another tornado now west of Mansfield. Yeah, we got 2 tornadoes on the ground in this confirmed tornado warning. One west of Mansfield, the other one south of Mansfield. The one south of Mansfield's more significant, but this one very well could become more significant over time. And there is that debris signature. So we are beginning to see a debris signature on this storm near Fort Lynn. Again, this is on track for Texarkana. Again, right along Interstate 49 is where this storm will be tracking. So right here is your tornado. Still have a debris signature on this, moving to the north-northwest. If you know any friends or family in Texarkana, make sure that you give them a heads up, give them a call or text. Again, feel free to share the stream with them. We'll keep you posted with the latest. And as a reminder, if you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. We'll keep you posted with the latest with severe weather coverage. Or really just tornado outbreak coverage. There isn't really much severe weather. We have 5 severe thunderstorm warnings and then 11 tornado warnings. It is completely outweighed. Alright, here's the latest radar scan, and there you go. A larger tornado now developing west of Mansfield. The one south of Mansfield has shrunk a little bit near Oxford, Louisiana. But this tornado is now growing to the west of Mansfield. Just gonna make sure we're not missing anything else here. This one could go big. We're probably about to get a big tornado here near 159. Going towards Shongaloo in Louisiana. Colon and Spring Hill will also be on the track of this. I mean, this one could easily go big too. That rotation is definitely really strong and pretty tight. Let me go to Connor real quick. I don't know where Connor's at.
Have it ready.
Okay, he's kind of in between all these tornado warnings. I don't think his location tracker on Radar Omega is updating. We'll go back to him in a second. He is full-blown lost connection. This storm here that's going eventually into Arkansas, though, that one does look pretty concerning right now. Just to the southeast of Spring Hill. If you're just tuning in for the first time today, we've probably had about a dozen tornadoes, possibly even more than that at this point. We've had a lot of tornadoes, mostly in Louisiana and as well as Texas. This is all from what is left of Tropical Storm Beryl, which is continuing to dump tons of rain, bringing flooding to some areas. And in addition to that, it's bringing several tornadoes. We've had a full-blown tornado outbreak today already, and we are still not even close. I mean, we probably at the peak, I think, of tornadoes, but we still have at least another 6 hours of tornadoes ahead here across Texas, Louisiana, and as well as Arkansas. It is no doubt a very significant event that's been taking place today across mainly Louisiana and Texas, but Arkansas is now starting to see that, as we do have a CC drop, which again is a debris signature south of the Folk area. This is a PDS tornado warning, as mentioned before. So this is still a particularly dangerous situation. So we got a debris signature west of Mansfield. We got another one south of Mansfield in Louisiana. All right, so we just said Connor. Connor's west of Homer. Okay. Yeah, I think Connor's going towards this. I don't think, unless my program might just be behind. Let me refresh it here. I'm gonna refresh Radar Omega here. Yeah, I don't think his location tracker's updating. Not sure exactly where he is. Okay, we should have another radar update here in a minute. Still got a tornado on the ground south of Mansfield. Got one west of Mansfield. These both may have already lifted, but they've at least been on the ground here for a few minutes. Virtual Rail Fan has a live camera in Texarkana. Yeah, I know. I have it on our other screen, so we can go to it if needed. Somebody's asking if these are 3 tornadoes. I would probably say no. I think the other one here is just fallout debris. And velocities are not matching up with any of them, so they all might just be debris fallout right now on this tornado warning near Mansfield, Louisiana. This rotation on the PDS tornado warning does look a bit broader as of right now. It's not as tight as before. With that said, if you are in Texarkana, you should still be taking this very seriously, and make sure that you are continuing to stay very vigilant, as this particular area of rotation is on track for your location here very, very soon. Right now, moving to the northwest. All right, let's match this up here. This might, again, be on the ground. It's not far from it, near Blackburn and Letton in northwestern Louisiana. Unwarned velocity couplet near El Dorado, Arkansas. El Dorado? Where's that? Yeah, we got a low-top supercell, actually, right here. Yeah, we might have a tornado southwest of El Dorado. This is a bit of a radar hole, so we don't have a great view of that, but that actually might be a tornado that's on the ground. Or it might at least be some sort of lowering, but it's just a low-top supercell. Moving northwest. And this thing still has a hook. Got an inflow. Still very strong rotation. Not tight yet, but it's not far from it. It's currently moving northwest. Still have a small debris signature on the PDS tornado warning south of Folk in southwest Arkansas. Moving northwest. Somebody just said 7 with an exclamation point for tornado warnings. We were up to like 14 at one point. I think our most was 13 actually. I think it was either 12 or 13. Correct me if I'm wrong. We've had a lot of tornado warnings though. And that's been multiple times. That hasn't even been just once. That's been like at least 3 times, I think we've had at least 12 tornado warnings. I don't think this is a debris signature near El Dorado. Like, this is the rotation. CC radar is not showing anything in that pocket of rotation. So I don't think that this is a tornado, in my opinion. On the flip side of things, this could be developing into a tornado near Homer. The Mansfield tornadoes that we just had, I'm not seeing really anything on the velocities, but we still have a couple areas of rotation, or a couple areas, sorry, of debris signatures. Probably just debris fallout near Mansfield. You just circle them all again. We got 1, 2, 3. These are possibly all just debris fallout at this point, because I don't see any tight couplets on radar of rotation. Max out at 14. I'd be surprised if we got to 14 again. But it is Beryl. Beryl's been very interesting. Here's the latest velocity scan. Still strong rotation over the north side of Laton in northern Louisiana. That's going to be going towards Arkansas here soon. These chat summaries are getting out of hand. Oh, did you get one too?
Yeah.
Oh my god. The chat summaries on YouTube have got to go. Viewers are discussing the pronunciation of Texarkana, with Max, the streamer, mispronouncing it multiple times. Other viewers are correcting him, while others are expressing concern about severe weather. How fantastic. Viewers are asking Tech Guy to do a dance and expressing gratitude for his assistance. The chat summary's gotta go. Alright, here's the latest radar scan here. I'm still not seeing a big debris signature here. It's near Folk. Sorry, I don't usually laugh during warnings like this, but that's kind of crazy. I still don't think that, I mean, this might be on the ground, but it's pretty small right now. If it is, we're not seeing a big debris signature. I think this warning just got downgraded, or was the other one? No, it was this one. Alright, so Bowie, Titus, Cass, and Morris County tornado warning. It's this one here, near Dangerfield. That one's been downgraded to radar indicated. So we're down to radar indicated on that warning. We are down to 6 tornado warnings. So that is, again, 1 in Arkansas. Well, we got 2 technically in Arkansas. We got 2 in Texas. And then we got 4 in Louisiana. Now let's see if there's anything else on the ground here. Got some rotation really strengthening over here too, south of Marshall, Texas. So a bit of a stronger couplet there that's been trying to develop here for a few minutes. I do think the tornado risk that we currently have ongoing is starting to drop a little bit, at least in a lot of Texas, like over here. I still think there's an isolated chance for a tornado, but since the outer bands are mostly producing tornadoes on the north and east side of Beryl, this is really going to be the area that we're watching for here over the next little while. So like Lufkin, Texas, Jasper, Texas, I think those areas are beginning to wind down. I think the threat is beginning to transition now further into parts of Louisiana, basically the same area that we've been talking about for several hours now, and then also back into parts of Arkansas. Going to start to see that threat really start to ramp up here over the next couple of hours. All right, here's the latest radar scan on the... Oh, Connor's on this. He's literally in it. Okay, so Connor's location updated. This is the rotation near Norton Corner. We're gonna go to Connor, I think, in a second. Near Norton Corner, southeast of Shongaloo. I think Connor's there. Let's go to Connor.
Found it.
Is a level.
There was a this I think is on the ground. We actually have debris right now.
It was just way further north than we thought.
We're not. This is not a PDS one. This is just probably on the ground.
Big time tornado in here, guys.
Here's what we do. Hey, Freddy, get back south.
Texarkana is still in a PDS, but I
back south quick.
don't know if that'll continue.
But yeah, big. There's definitely a tornado, guys.
NWS, if you're watching, or if anybody wants to tweet,
there is
a large
something brought
tornado.
that. Yeah, it doesn't. RFD does not bring whatever to
look at that.
Major destruction to that forest. There is a tornado.
Yeah,
here.
big tornado on the ground in here, just leveled the forest.
Oh, and there it is.
Yep, guys, big time tornado.
You cannot see it. Yep.
It's back there again. I took this off when the Wi-Fi was having issues. Yeah. I'll do it again. It's even higher than before. Like 170. That's 240.
That's down.
Yeah, the upload is the thing that's been low.
That's about.
Yeah. Alright, so Connor's in a low single area. We'll go back to him in a second, but what you just saw was tree damage, and I'm guessing this is again a tornado on the ground. We don't have a debris signature as of right now, but that rotation has been tight as can be for quite some time now. So more than likely have a tornado just to the west and southwest of the Haynesville area. Still have a tornado south of, or really just approaching the Folk area. This has been observed by emergency management. We have not had a clear debris signature on this in quite some time. So we are not sure if this is still on the ground. But obviously, if you are in this warning, just continue to stay in your safe place, as it is a storm that is still producing the potential at least for a tornado. Even if it's not on the ground right now, it very well could be producing one as it moves to the north-northwest. We also have a damage report near Dangerfield in Texas. This is in Hughes Springs. Law enforcement has reported trees down from a tornado that likely just happened there, which we did have a debris signature at the time of that report. I can't go back far enough on that. Let me go back a little bit further. Yeah, right here. That's the tornado right there near Sardis. So that's likely what just produced damage there in Hughes Springs. Tornado, it looks like, went right into Hughes Springs and then fizzled out. I'm not seeing any debris signature at all right now in Mansfield, but we are still watching for some intensification. Yes, Connor's stream's going to be flickering. He is in a very low single area. Storm Intermedia just found damage. Let's go to them. They're on that same storm, I think. That's the wrong button. We do not have a new tornado warning.
This is an urgent alert.
Ignore the audio, ignore the audio, ignore the audio. Alright, it's good now. I just went to the wrong screen.
Definitely find it, so.
Alright, that's Connor. Let's go to Storm Intermedia. That is another view of the trees down in the...
We could try to go all the way back down and go up to
Shongaloo, Louisiana area from a tornado that just went through here, or a likely tornado. So more damage there. Storm Media has been able to fight a lot of damage. Here's another view here as well. They're gonna put their phone out the window. Trees are snapped in half. Some of them got leveled as well.
Alright, yeah.
Wow. Okay, so...
That's the only option, really.
That, and in addition to this, this is still currently a PDS tornado. So this is still a particularly dangerous situation for Texarkana.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
This is still a PDS tornado. This is still a particularly dangerous situation. If you are in Texarkana, we thought that this may have lifted. I don't see anything clear that shows us on the ground. But again, this has still been observed by emergency management. So again, confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was near Folk, and it is moving northwest right now. We don't always need debris signatures to confirm tornadoes, but in this case, I guess that is going to hold true. because we don't have one on radar right now, but this is something that has been confirmed. So if you are in this warning in Texarkana, make sure that you're getting to your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and in an interior room of your home or building. And we also have rotations starting to brew a little bit more now, just east of Shreveport. That right there near Whitehurst is beginning to tighten just a little bit. So we might have another tornado trying to drop there. And that's the tornado. Oh, yep, there you go. All right. So this is what just happened. This is what we just saw on Storm Hunter Media's feed and Connor Croft's feed with the trees down. That is a tornado near Norton's Corner, northeast of Shongaloo, moving towards Old Shongaloo in Millerton. This will eventually cross into Arkansas, and that'll be going towards Western, Walkerville, Horsehead, Walnut, just west of Mohawk. And eventually after that, Harmony, Macedonia, Philadelphia, Sharman, Bussey, and Taylor will be in the track of this. So that is a tornado for sure now that's moving off to the north-northwest into southern Arkansas. We obviously thought this has been a tornado for a while, just never had a debris signature until now. Oh, this just got upgraded. This is the storm. Oh, okay, this is a PDS tornado. All right, so this is a PDS tornado actually now. Okay, never mind. This is the one. For the Columbia County, Arkansas, Claiborne County, Louisiana, and Webster County, Louisiana. My apologies. So the one in Texarkana was not updated. It was actually this one. Okay. We have two different PDS tornado warnings then, because the other one is still PDS. So this is a particularly dangerous situation with a debris signature near Norton Corner, east of Shongaloo, going towards Old Shongaloo, Millerton, Walkerville, Horsehead, and western and southern Arkansas will be hit by this in the next few minutes. And we probably have another tornado trying to drop. We have anti-cyclonic rotation on Interstate 49, but we got two pockets of rotation near Mansfield yet again. These are all currently moving to the north. There's apparently major flooding right now in Joplin, Missouri, by the way. Retweeting video on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX. In Joplin, Missouri, from the outer bands of Beryl. Apparently that's actually producing flooding up there. Ben Williams is up there right now. And all of the photos and videos, for the most part, are on our Twitter page, at MaxVelocityWX. The links to all of our social medias are in the description below. Does look like we might have a tornado dropping just east of Boise or City, just east of Shreveport. That's going to be crossing over Interstate 20, a little stronger area of rotation. PDS tornado in northern Louisiana. We still have a PDS tornado going towards Texarkana. And I don't see a debris signature on this, so I don't think it is currently on the ground. But it could be at any time as it moves towards Texarkana over the next several minutes. For the first time all day, we have the same amount of severe thunderstorm warnings as tornado warnings. That is really shocking, because we've this entire stream, we've had more tornado warnings than severe thunderstorm warnings in general. That's pretty absurd. I like your voice. Thank you. All right. Let's see. There's a new update on the Caddo in Boisier Parish tornado warning. This one is still radar indicated. They dropped the hail to nothing. So there's no hail threat, I guess, on this storm anymore. That's the area of rotation. Just along Interstate 20 right now. Moving north-northwest. We're going to zoom out a little bit here. So again, kind of notice what's been trending over the last few hours here, or at least over the last like 30 minutes. This is really the bulk of where the storms that are rotating are. The kind of core of where Beryl is, which again, a lot of this, basically everything that we're seeing resides around Beryl, which was a hurricane yesterday. It is a or technically even today, it's a tropical storm as of right now. So this is your area of low pressure. And again, everything that's spinning here like this activity, these are the ones that are going to be producing tornadoes. We could still get an isolated tornado or two in some of the bands that are just north of this eye, so like near Longview, for example. Still wouldn't rule out an isolated tornado, but the threat is going to really be in this area, I would think, for the next couple hours. So this eastern and very far northeastern side, where the outer bands are, that's where the greatest threat for tornadoes is going to reside. This is still a PDS tornado going towards Shreveport. That might be a debris signature. We don't have any CC drop on this. Who does your hair? It looks so good. I don't have a clue. I haven't gotten a haircut in so long. Here's the latest scan on the PDS tornado warning near Millerton and Old Shonaloo. Still have a debris signature. This again, still a PDS tornado. Actually, Connor, I think, is driving towards this. Bottom right of your screen. Trying to see if he's going. I'm guessing he's going north. Just trying to see if that is true. If he is, we might end up having a view of this. I think he is. We have a new PDS tornado warning. Again.
This is an emergency alert.
A
large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
So, brand new PDS tornado warning for those in areas west of Magnolia, near Box Springs, Friendship, Experiment, Sharman, Bussey, McCamey, Walker Creek, Taylor, Harmony, Macedonia, Philadelphia, and Arkansas. And still includes Old Shonaloo and Millerton. So again, another particularly dangerous situation tornado warning, which means that this is a strong and or large tornado that is currently on the ground. So you need to be in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and in an interior room of your home or building if you are in this tornado warning. We still have a clear debris signature on this. The storm that is going towards Texarkana has just been updated, and it is still a PDS tornado warning.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
This was just updated. They are still saying that this is a large and strong tornado heading in the direction of Texarkana in Arkansas, and would be going into northeastern parts of Texas and Bowie County. So you need to get underground if you can. We've been talking about this for a while. We've given you a lot of heads up if you're in Texarkana. Now is the time. If you've not already, you got to get to your safe place in case there is still a tornado on the ground as this continues to move northwest over the next several minutes. Still got a tornado as well, going to be northwest of Haynesville in Louisiana. That is a debris signature still. Connor is quickly approaching this, so we will see if there's any damage along the path and if we do see a tornado as that moves into Arkansas. We have had no debris signature on this for a while, but that is reportedly still a particularly dangerous situation tornado in southwestern Arkansas. We do have a live camera in Texarkana. We're going to find that and see if we can see anything. We have a couple of them. All right, here's a live shot. This is the virtual rail fan out of Texarkana. It'll focus here in a second. It's raining right now. Confirmed rain. Confirmed clouds. It's not really windy at all, so kind of the calm before the storm right now in Texarkana. Scan on the virtual rail fan in Texarkana. This is looking northbound. We have one that looks, I think, south here, but it's kind of blurry. I'm not sure if the operator's watching, but if you are, if you can point it south, that'd be helpful. I don't know if we're gonna see anything, honestly. I still don't feel like this is on the ground. I just don't see it at all. Looked way more organized 20 minutes ago. It's been kind of dying out in terms of rotation. Obviously, you should still be in your safe place no matter what if you're in Texarkana. Even despite what I'm saying. It's definitely still have a tornado near Old Shonaloo. Let's go to Connor real quick. He's on this PDS storm. tornado is... Oh, that's not Connor. Oops. This is Connor. Connor's approaching the PDS tornado near Old Shonaloo in northern Louisiana, about to cross into Arkansas.
Mini like corners and stuff too. Just can't make a straight road. Save the lives.
Anything I can go.
Yeah, I definitely gonna let that go. We still might catch it. Just coming in right behind it. I mean, we're literally like...
So they're going to be approaching this in the next few minutes. I mean, again, they're not far from this. This is where Connor is, and you can track him on the Radar Omega app at the top link in the description below. He is approaching this tornado, and again, that's your debris signature near Old Shonaloo, moving towards Western. I feel like Connor has been like 2 minutes behind every tornado today. Like, they've been on 3 or 4 of these PDS tornado warning cells. They've barely been behind a few times. So we'll see if they can catch up or not. Still don't really see much. We've not had a debris signature on this storm that's PDS for a while now, and even when we had it, it wasn't that impressive. Maybe I check base velocities. Rotation's stronger aloft. So we probably at least have a lowering on this heading towards Texarkana. I can't really verify just by radar if there's a tornado. This was again confirmed by emergency management. So
a new tornado warning has been issued.
we have a new tornado warning for DeSoto and Caddo parishes in Louisiana. We've had many areas of rotation with this storm near Mansfield, and we have more. We have one right here just to the south of Stonewall. We got one near Mansfield. So 2 different areas of rotation. Moving to the north, going towards Interstate 49. And if you are in the pink polygon, get to your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible. Get into an interior room of your home or building, as this is still producing the potential for tornadoes as it moves to the north over the next several minutes. I'm behind on Connor's stream. Let me check. That actually might be true. Let me forward it. Yeah, it is. Thank you. I put it, it should be in real time now. Still have a tornado on the ground. It's crossing over Highway 19 right now. Again, Connor Croft is approaching the storm as we speak. He has lost signal, but we have a tornado now in southern Arkansas near Western and Walkerville and Walnut Grove. Still a particularly dangerous situation as this moves to the north-northwest over the next several minutes. Definitely still have a debris signature here. Here's the latest radar scan. Still got a large tornado right now near Plainfield and Western, going towards Walkerville and Walnut Grove. This CC drop continues to grow in size. Again, Connor has lost signal, but he'll be back in a second. He is very close to this debris signature. So whenever he gets his signal back, we are going to have to see what's actually happening here, because we might have debris right now, like crossing over the road on Highway 19. They're back. Let's go to Connor right now. It might be in there in the middle somewhere.
All right, guys. More service problems, hotspot disconnected.
Yeah, this has been a...
I mean, look where we are, so like...
yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense, actually. In a tree canopy right now.
Yeah, we have it on members only for the next, like, 5 minutes, because chat was going way too crazy. I don't know what was happening, but...
back up here, boy.
There goes a emergency responder.
Where he's going. Actually, maybe damage, which is surprising.
Rain and leaves right here.
And bottom right of your screen, this is the tornado. Connor is within a half a mile of this debris signature
I feel like we can almost...
near Plainfield,
Look
Arkansas.
at the right, look at the right. Right side.
Right side?
Right side. Huge rotating mess.
Can't really see. Yeah, no, it should be
Very
like
close to this right now on Highway 19 near Plainfield, Arkansas.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at the edge up there.
Oh, yeah.
Huge rotating mess.
Just get everything running here. It's gonna be like 2 miles in front of us.
This has to be in front of them. Like, it has to be here somewhere. I don't know. I'm guessing they're within like a quarter of a mile, I think, of this damage, or at least within the tornado radius. Debris signature is right over, almost
Still
over top of
maybe
where their
the old
tracker
remnant
is.
still kind of hanging on somewhere. So, oh yeah, here's where it crossed. Yep.
Oh, right here.
Where the old tornado crossed.
That's where a tornado crossed it. I'm guessing it's that
line's
one.
down.
Maybe it's a different one. Some trees and branches down.
New one's trying to drop. Might even already be dropping just to our northeast right now.
There's more branches down right here.
Might, never know, maybe it's the old one. Looking. Can't see a darn thing.
Still don't see anything clearly right now.
Yeah, it's definitely the new one. That's probably a tornado right now.
About to cross.
We're gonna stay on them for a second because their tracker is still in this debris signature, so we're just gonna see if there's anything clearly here, and then we'll go back to radar.
Yeah.
That might have been the tornado damage back there.
We're closing in on it though.
If not, they're
Might be
like
the
right
last
over this.
opportunity right here. Last intercept of the day.
Hazards. Layup there.
What?
Hazards layup.
Hazards.
All right, we're gonna go back to radar for now. This is again where he is corresponding to the debris signature from a few minutes ago. So this was like 3 minutes ago, and now they've passed through that area of debris. So it does look like that the debris signature that we're seeing on radar, which we have another tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
But it looks like that debris signature might be from a tornado that just happened, is my guess. And I think what we're seeing now is going to be some sort of recycling because we have a new area of rotation developing just to their north. So we're going to continue to stay on this very closely west of Emerson, as that could still be trying to drop a tornado. We still do have a PDS tornado for Texarkana, or Texarkana. We do have a couple live cams. We are going to pan over to one of them and see if we can see anything. This is still a particularly dangerous situation. I really don't see anything clear when it comes to a debris signature, but if we do have a tornado, it is going to be approaching the Texarkana area over the next several minutes. So if you're in Texarkana, you got to get underground. If you have not already, could still have a tornado going into that area here over the next few minutes. Your new tornado warning is going to be for DeSoto and Caddo parishes. That is going to be this area of rotation. It's moving northwest towards Stonewall. Not seeing any debris signature as of right now, but again, rotations basically up and down here on Interstate 49. At least we're down to 5 tornado warnings. That's improvement from earlier. Look at this debris signature. Wow, it's still going near Western. Moving northwest. Still got a large debris signature near Walnut Grove, south of Walkerville. I'm not seeing anything on velocities that really corresponds to that, but that was at least the tornado, or possibly a tornado that's happening right now. And then we got another area of rotation to the north. That looks like the new area that we're going to have to watch for our next tornado as that moves to the north-northwest. This will be heading in the direction of Harmony, Macedonia, Friendship, Experiment, McCamey, Bussy, Charmin Ultrasoft, Buck Springs, and Dodson. Be in the track of this. This tornado warning has continued. It is still a PDS tornado, so this is still officially a PDS tornado in Arkansas.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
So that right there is still your PDS tornado. Just went through Plainfield and Western, and we still have, it looks like, redeveloping rotation near Walkerville, which is where Connor's going. Obviously, bottom right, he's in a low signal area, but he should be back into a better signal here in a moment as he moves further to the north towards Walkerville. Macedonia and Philadelphia in the track of this in southern Arkansas. In southeast of Texarkana, still got a tightening. Let's go to the live shot in Texarkana right now. Wind is picking up here. This is the virtual rail fan in Texarkana. You can see the wind picking up at the bottom. We'll see if we can see anything. This is again a live shot. This is another PDS tornado warning cell. Visibility is extremely low. All right, Connor has a tornado.
Tornado on the ground, guys.
90% good, I think.
This is the other storm. The other one near Shongaloo, Louisiana, now into Arkansas.
Dude, I swear, I was like,
Reddy just said there's a tornado on this. This would be on the northern rotation, the new one that developed.
Yeah, I mean, well, I just saw that rising there.
okay, right here we got a clearing. Should be able to figure this out. I know.
What else would that be?
Nothing to the right. Should be.
On the right of your screen is still that live cam in Texarkana. We're watching that closely. See if we can see anything.
Anything else behind us?
They said they just saw a tornado. I'm guessing it's on the left there. It kind of looks like it is. If it is.
Unless there's maybe something right there, maybe. It's so hard to freaking tell, bro. I see right there. Right there, tornado. Tornado.
That's gotta be
That's
it,
the
right?
right edge, I think. I think.
Holy crap,
I think it's right there.
So we not want to go further right now.
No,
It's gonna
just
cross.
chill. I think
Wow.
it's about to cross right here.
Wow.
Yeah, I saw that right edge and I was like,
Whoa.
listen. Well, here it comes.
Want to back up a little bit?
I think we're good.
Here.
Yeah.
Be right in front of me crossing almost.
Yeah, it's gonna. Oh yeah, look at the radar. Yeah, big tornado right next to us here.
All right, so there's a large tornado, or at least some sort of tornado at the bare minimum near them. It's hard to see. Again, Louisiana and Arkansas, really not great chasing environments.
The road,
That
bro.
guy's sprinting.
There are trees literally everywhere, so it's very hard to
Look at the
tell.
motion up there.
Oh yeah. Probably could inch forward a little bit. It's kind of sketchy, but
Look at slow.
I just hate trees.
Right
man.
above us, dude.
Yeah, it's right.
Whoa,
above
whoa,
us.
whoa. It's about to cross, it looks like.
Yeah.
Holy.
Just a. Oh, look right there. Look at the motion.
Know. Dude, we're next to the sucker.
Right next to the tornado.
We're next to the sucker. It's gonna cross.
Got a big tornado on the ground here, guys.
Wow, look at the motion right next
West
to us.
of Emerson,
Crossing
Arkansas.
Crossing the road. It's like on the road, looks like in front of us. Good thing we stopped.
Dude, I'm glad I saw the right edge.
Bottom right of your screen, that's that couplet. So that's
Saw
the new
right
area
edge
of rotation
poke out.
Tough spot.
that Connor Croft and Freddie McKinney are both on. Near Horsehead, north of
They
Walkerville,
literally should just
in
be
southern Arkansas, approaching Macedonia.
Freaking forward.
They are saying that this is a large tornado. We don't have a debris signature on that particular tornado yet,
Probably won't be.
but
able to- It looks like
A new tornado warning.
won't be surprised if we have one on the next scan.
But like,
Definitely ahead of us. Even though we thought that last time.
We do have a new tornado warning. I will pull it up on screen once that comes out.
Tornadic.
Well, that was that way.
Actually, we'll just go back to the live feed here for a second. We do have a new tornado warning for Texas, Louisiana, and as well as Arkansas. It's 3 different areas. And it's a pretty large area on the northwest side here of Louisiana, near Benton and Belcher, moving eventually towards Vivian and Austin in northwest Louisiana. And you got to get to your safe place if you're in the pink polygon. Get away from windows, get on the lowest floor possible, and get into an interior room of your home or building. Still have a debris signature on the south side of this storm from earlier. I'm not sure if we still have that. That was the first tornado. I think we have had 2. Because this is the first one on the PDS tornado here in southern Arkansas. And then the second one would be this near Walkerville. This right here near Walkerville. Again, Connor is right on this. And we bottom right of your screen, that's Connor Croft. He's right on this right now. Still got a hook and everything. Update on Texarkana. We still don't have a clear view of any debris signature, but if there is a tornado, it's on the southeast side of Texarkana. This is a live shot on the virtual rail fan in Texarkana. And you can see the wind picking up, so there might be something here. There are gusty winds here. That's about it. Nothing crazy yet. Wind's definitely picking up a bit more, though. Kind of see... the only way you can tell it's windy is by either looking at the small trees in front of you or the ground with the rain and water. Now, if we go back to Connor Croft on the other PDS tornado warn cell,
It's over here.
that is definitely, I think, stronger than what we're seeing here in
The
Texarkana.
spot is, look. I think it's off to the left.
Off to the left.
They're in a pickle, though, because, I mean, right now, this
second,
area
just
of
gotta-
rotation And this tornado that's happening, I mean, it's happening near a ton of trees. So they're trying to avoid having trees falling down on them, basically.
Really weird. Definitely off to the left, I think. But just looking at the occlusion.
Okay.
I think it's off to the left, yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Looking at roads, we don't have much here to work with.
I think it's...
This is the storm. Let me go back to a live radar here. This is the storm near Texarkana that we're talking about. Southeast side. Still got a couplet. It's just, again, there's nothing that we can verify here on radar when it comes to a debris signature. Again, on the safe side, you should be in your safe place in Texarkana. This is the other storm that's trying to drop a tornado near Macedonia. Still have some debris fallout near Walnut Grove, moving northwest towards Taylor and Bussey. Let's go back to other parts of Louisiana. I'm not seeing anything on the ground in Louisiana. So right now our main concern is the tornado that's on the ground in Arkansas, south of Magnolia, and the one near Texarkana could also produce a tornado as it moves in. Yeah, we have not had a debris signature on this, but still a couplet at least at the bare minimum. We're in a bit of a radar hole here, so it's hard to tell. We have some branches down on Connor Croft's feed here on the tornado warning that's currently ongoing in southern Arkansas.
It is PDS tornado warning.
Again?
Yep.
Must be a debris ball on it or something.
Maybe.
Let's see.
Dude, that was sketchy. When I looked out my
Scanner
right
is
window,
reporting
I saw,
rotation,
like,
but nothing on the
edge,
ground.
Big right edge.
I wouldn't
and then
disagree
we
with
get
that.
around the
I don't know,
trees,
actually know,
motion
but
flowing into it, and I'm like,
Oh, shit.
that has got to be something big.
Well, it was moving so quick in there, I knew it.
Yeah.
As soon as I
It's
looked
hard
up.
to say though, like whether you're actually like it is strong or if it's just like lightly
Power
on the
flash in
ground, or, like,
Texarkana.
Crazy RFD even?
So we have a report of a power flash in Texarkana. We have a couple of live cams in Texarkana. This is the virtual railfan cameras. I'm not seeing anything right now. I don't know if this is even moving. Or maybe this just lost power. I don't know. Going back a little bit here. This is live in Texarkana on the virtual railfan. It's looking north. I'm trying to see the tree swaying. I mean, it looks like gusty winds. That right there, I saw a brief flash. That might have been a power flash. There isn't a whole lot of lightning with these, so. Thank you, Russell, for the $50 super chat. I really appreciate the generosity. My wife said you helped get her aunt in the tub around Wascom, Texas. She lost trees, most windows, and part of her roof. I'm glad I could help. Yeah, there's been a lot of tornadoes. I mean, this has not been an easy coverage by any means. Obviously, having internet issues and then having tornadoes up the wazoo. It's been absolutely bonkers what we've been seeing. For even for a tropical storm and or hurricane, like this kind of activity has just been insane. But hopefully we're helping out anybody that's in the path of these, trying to give as early of callouts as we possibly can. That's the goal with these live streams. Wind's picking up quite a bit in Texarkana. It's a live shot on the virtual railfan. This is looking in the direction of the tornado that might be on the ground. Very windy there in the middle of your screen. I know it looks like a very bright light. That's where the clouds are. We can't really see that. You can just look at the trees, though, and see them really swaying right now. I'm so hungry. Like, low-key. I've not had food in like 6 hours. If you want, you can go get me food. if you want. Okay.
What do you want?
Let me, I'll put an order in. Literally just gonna get McDonald's. Shocker.
Never.
No, I'm not getting Culver's.
Yeah, there's a few settings after this.
Yeah.
Based off of,
If I'm not live for a super long time, then yeah.
gotcha.
I hope this ends at some point soon, but who knows? Okay.
That is fine.
Gotcha.
So,
Toasty router. Okay, that's a new one. We have a toasty router. We have a tech guy here, by the way, if you're wondering.
Not official tech guy, but like computers.
not an official tech guy.
Your classmate, come on.
All right, let me.
I guess may as well be polite. Hi, chat.
He's the one that built our computer. If you're a member of the channel, you might have watched that stream. Because we had internet issues if you're just tuning in, but we're good right now. Alright, we have a new tornado warning. Yet again.
A new tornado warning has been
It's going to be Bowie County, Little River County, Arkansas, and Miller County in Arkansas. Bowie County, Texas is the other county. That's going to be on the one near Texarkana, I believe. And so this warning it's still PDS for the next minute, but I'm guessing it's just going to be downgraded entirely to radar indicated. And yeah, there you go. So Ashdown is in track of this. Ogden, near Red Lick, Nash, and Texarkana. And if you're in this warning, seek shelter, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and interior room of your home or building. Still have an area of rotation over Texarkana, but the good news right now is that it is no longer a PDS tornado warning cell. I really didn't think it was on the ground for the longest time there, because we never had a clear shot on radar of debris. And it's not in a super big radar hole. I mean, now it's kind of getting there, but it's not in a radar hole that's like, you know, impossible to see rotation on, so. And Connor is still on the storm that is PDS. I'm not seeing a clear tornado on the ground, but it is still trying to drop. This could recycle as it moves towards Dodson, Box Springs, Lake Columbia, and Philadelphia in Arkansas, just to the southwest of Magnolia. So continue to stay in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and in an interior room of your home or building if you're in this warning. Let's pan out to Connor here for just a second. I'm trying to place my McDonald's order.
Once this stuff starts looking like, the second this stuff looks
By the
like
way, we are in members only
down,
chat
like,
because the chat was being super inappropriate.
It's like,
So.
just get the frick out of here.
I say
I'm not doing it for a paywall, it's just like literally, I cannot deal with looking at
run
chat.
to the hotel. Like, literally.
We asked John to do it gritty, he's not going to do it gritty.
This one is probably gonna produce a couple.
I'm sorry,
more
if it just,
if I were to, because like look what the last one did.
If I were a betting man,
Discord is, I don't need that happening.
No, yeah, I don't think so.
produce another couple tornadoes until maybe like
creation.
at most.
Create. Impressive.
Oops, we have a road actually. That's
But I'm good. I choose life.
Yeah. I mean, even up to hope.
I think anything could be better than Connor Cross gritty, I gotta say
All
that.
this thing to 30, and then it's gonna go into like
That's not good.
mountains.
Oh, no, it actually is going to go in the mountains. Like, I don't think we can chase it in there anyway. All right, we got a plan.
It's gonna work out perfect.
We got a plan.
We're gonna stay on Connor for a second, we'll go back to radar. I just gotta order this.
Appreciate you letting me drive, bro.
No, of course, bro. Were you actually?
You wanna
like,
go to your notes on
Yeah.
your phone? I'll give you the
I think
code.
it's just like,
I mean,
it's just fatigue, and then on top of the fact we started taking those curvy, hilly roads, and I was trying to look at radar and do this. And
I mean, I don't blame you, bro. I do not blame you. Also,
usually I would have taken Dramamine before.
Just go
all
through
of
the
it,
drive-through.
But like, if I would have taken Dramamine today, like I would have been knocked out
Just
during
put
the
my mic real quick.
intercept.
True.
Like unable to wake up. But
I mean, like, it was kind of like a rally chase a little bit, just like
oh, well, I mean,
switch
we had
back
to.
roads.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
like,
No other option.
not the first time somebody's gotten sick being in my passenger seat. So.
You know, I just want to stop it before it got bad.
Honestly, if I were you, I'd probably be sick too, though. If I'm like looking down at radar and just like doing all that stuff.
Trying to, give roads, radar. I look up, we take a curve at 30. I'm like, oh god, this is not good.
It's just been that kind of a day, though. These chases are nuts. Actually nuts. This has been like.
Okay. Sorry guys. Alright, we're back.
If we were not like completely exhausted.
Alright, still have a PDS tornado warning west of Magnolia in Arkansas. We are down for the first time in probably
getting so angry.
a good, I don't know, 4 hours almost now. I think we're down under 5 tornado warnings. We haven't been under 5 tornado warnings in a very long time. With that said, we might have a tornado dropping near Deep Rock Landing, south of Harwick Place. Moving northbound, it'll eventually go towards Boise City and Shreveport. That might be dropping right now. I think it is. I think we do have a tornado trying to drop near Deep Rock Landing. Moving directly to the north-northwest right now. Still got a radar indicated tornado warning in Texarkana. Again, rotation right now in Texarkana. It is literally over the town. So if you're in excuse me. If you're in Texarkana, the worst of the weather right now is basically going to be going right over you with that particular cell. Still got some strong, at least moderate to strong rotation for it being an elevated area of rotation in the storm. So again, just continue to stay in your safe place if you're in that warning. And then the other area of rotation is near Magnolia right now. This one is, again, still PDS. That means it's a particularly dangerous situation. We have nothing showing by radar or even with Connor Croft that this is on the ground right now, but continue to stay in your safe place if you are in this warning, just in case it does try to drop again. While we do wait for the next radar scan, do want to mention today's stream, excuse me, is brought to you by Radar Omega. That's the weather app that we've been using the entire stream. You can download it with the top link in the description below on iOS and Android. And also, today's stream is brought to you by ESP Shelters. It's espshelter.com. You can get a storm shelter that's above ground from them with the second top link in the description below. We've had absolutely no time to talk about anything aside from tornadoes, but if you do need a storm shelter, now is the time to probably get one. How crazy the weather's been. Tornado now on the ground, I believe, near Deep Rock Landing. Debris signature matching up with that. So probably a tornado now near Deep Rock Landing. We're just talking about that a moment ago. Still strong rotation in southern Arkansas, west of Magnolia. It's going towards Waldo right now. That is currently moving to the northwest. And then the other one near Texarkana, that one's a little bit broader in the latest scan. I'd say more than anything, this is going to be a wind threat, but as we are in a radar hole, it's going to be very hard to tell if there's something happening there, unless we get confirmation via visual. So that's what we're looking at currently with that storm. Okay, I've got to pee. I'll be back in 60 seconds. I'm going to go to Connor Croft, who is near this PDS tornado warning cell, and we'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Just got bamboozled there for a second.
10% on that, yes. I just stay on this road up till this.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Wow, it's like really
Going.
I feel like it's cooking along pretty good now. Let me just get the route in here real quick, just to really make sure we're taking the right stuff. We're coming up to a stop sign here, turn left. Where's Storm Intermediate? Wait, where's Storm Intermediate going?
Where everyone else is going, I guess.
I guess.
Never thought I'd see what appears to be chaser convergence. A tropical system in Arkansas.
I know. Like, literally had to chase
The day after a landfall.
So you gotta go straight.
A new tornado warning.
I swear, every time we come back, there's a new tornado warning. There's a new tornado warning yet again for basically Shreveport, Louisiana. And this one, again, might be on the ground right now. We got a tight area of rotation. We actually got two. One near Deep Rock Landing, another one just south of Harwick Place. And if you are in this tornado warning, you gotta seek shelter, away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building. As this moves to the northwest, it's going to be, again, eventually going towards Shreveport. Still got tight rotation west of Magnolia. It's still, as of now, a PDS tornado warned cell. Again, we don't really know if this is still on the ground. I don't think it is, but I think it's getting close to dropping again west of Magnolia. We'll have a velocities. This is the velocities. Waiting for the CC to update. I think we have a tornado on the ground near Deep Rock Landing in Louisiana right now. So I do think there's a tornado right now in progress. Moving to the northwest. Let's see what the CC radar shows here. It's close. Let's see. Gotta get the CC'd update again. Yeah, right there. It's not clear as day, but we may still have a tornado there east of Interstate 49. But right now we do have 5 tornado warnings. We're just going to stay zoomed out for a second until our next radar scan. By the way, this is your last warning. If you're not a member of the channel, or even if you're a member, be appropriate in chat. It's not that hard. Otherwise, I'm just going to put on members only again. I'd never do that, by the way, but, like, I've looked at chat multiple times, and it's been horrendous recently, so... Rules are simple. Be respectful. Don't spam. No all caps. No politics. And you're good. I think we do have a tornado near Deep Rock Landing, if that verifies. Yeah, this is probably a tornado right now in Deep Rock Landing. Got a CC drop. Going towards Brown Park Estates, Southport Country, Hadley, and Harwick Place, south of Shreveport, Louisiana. This tornado warning that is currently north of Shreveport, the rotation does remain still a bit on the broader side of things. Hasn't really intensified recently, so I'm not super concerned about that one. Still watching this one near Magnolia. That one still looks sketchy. The PDS tornado warning here does continue for 5 more minutes. Well, maybe next time. We might have to trust NATOcast. This has been... So far, this has been unbelievably accurate, actually. I would have to say that this is verified, no doubt. I have no questions asked. Even if Central Arkansas doesn't verify, this is unbelievable with NATOcast accuracy on today's tornado threat. I mean, they had something similar the day before landfall with Hurricane Ian, which I mentioned this earlier in the stream before it started getting crazy. NATOcast outlook, like, it's not really calibrated for hurricanes or tropical storms because it just doesn't have enough data from the past. But what's interesting is that today's NATOcast was, I mean, extremely accurate. Like, there is almost no error in that. It's crazy. Really is crazy.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
You have a new tornado warning for a lot of counties in Louisiana. Or parishes. DeSoto, Caddo, Red River, Beanville, and Bossier parishes in Louisiana, all included in that new tornado warning. Just waiting for that to pop up on here. PDS tornado warning does expire in 4 minutes in southern Arkansas. And yeah, there you go. Multiple areas of rotation yet again. Near Coshada, west of Campty. Gonna be going eventually towards Ringgold over the next little while. Got a couple areas of rotation right now moving to the north. I know this has nothing to do with this, but I just want to throw it out there. We've been live for almost 5 hours. I had less than that amount of sleep last night after being up until 5 a.m. covering Hurricane Beryl making landfall. I had 4 hours of sleep, and we've been doing this for 5 hours. I feel so awake. I don't know why. I don't drink energy drinks, so, like, I don't know what's going on, but it's kind of crazy that I'm barreling through, literally, the remnants of what's left with Tropical Storm Beryl. Am I gonna be live tomorrow? I'm hoping to get a lot more sleep tonight. And yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, probably.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
This is officially a confirmed tornado near Deep Rock Landing. Moving northwest. Okay, that actually just got big really quick.
A new tornado warning.
Okay, this right here, possibly a big-time tornado. Right now, near Hadley and Southport. This is going to a very populated area just south of Shreveport. If you know any friends or family in this area, you need to make sure that they are in their safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building. If you are anywhere near or just south of Shreveport here in this pink polygon, that looks like a hefty debris signature on the latest scan. I'm waiting for velocities to match up with this, but that looks like another potentially strong tornado moving in the direction of Hadley, Southport Country, Greenbrook, Chateau Village, Forest Oak, Steeplechase, all in the track of this right now. Moving off to the northwest. And this is the PDS tornado warning. I took it off PDS for now because I don't think this is going to continue as PDS. Well, we're back up to 7 tornado warnings. We do have a few of them, or at least I think 2 that are expiring. Or actually, nope, just 1. Never mind. We have only the only 1 tornado warning. The Magnolia one does expire in a minute. They'll probably issue a new one, though, is my guess, in the next minute or 2. And our chasers are in these. We have Connor Croft on the Magnolia one, and Storm Intermedia is on that one too. So they're both on the same one. And that is the new tornado that is dropped right there. I can't draw no. That's the tornado though right there. It's gonna be that little debris signature.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, we're back to 7 tornado warnings. We do have a new one in Arkansas. This is back down to radar indicated. It is no longer a PDS tornado, which, again, PDS means particularly dangerous situation. We are not dealing with that right now. This is a normal radar indicated tornado warning. Northwest of Magnolia, just east of Louisville in Arkansas, going towards west side of Willisville. Patmos, Bodcaw, Evening Shade, Baker, Falcon, Buckner, Stamps will all be in the warning here. And if you're in the pink polygon, get to your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible. An interior room of your home or building. Alright, we'll have another radar scan in a second. Again, tornado right now moving into Southport Country, Chateau Village, Hardwick Place, Broadmoor Terrace, Steeplechase. This again been a confirmed tornado here, moving to the northwest. We'll have another radar scan in a second. By the way, huge shout out again to anybody that's donated, Venmo'd, super chatted, or become a member. Again, I'm gonna try to get to them, but like we've had no time. We've had non-stop tornadoes. Like we've been live for 5 hours. I think we've had a tornado on the ground at almost any given time in the last 5 hours. There's been very, very little break in any action. So, a huge shout out to anybody that has. I really do appreciate your generosity and support. And thank you to anybody that subscribed to the channel, liked the stream, anything like that. Really do appreciate your generosity and support. We've had no breaks. It's literally been non-stop tornadoes for the last 5 hours. All right, we'll see what the next velocity scan shows here. This tornado, if it is still on the ground, it's gonna be going right to the radar site, which would be bad. So hopefully this thing includes before then. This is still on the ground. It'll be going right towards the radar site. This rotation's still trying, by the way, near Austin. Still got a little hook there. Still got rotation west of Magnolia as well, north of Texarkana. Nothing on the ground, at least from what I'm seeing. Again, the only one that I think is on the ground right now would be the one south of Shreveport. And yeah, that one's still on the ground. That's the tornado. This is as of 5 minutes ago, so it's not updated. This is 5 minutes ago. The tornado was crossing over Interstate 49. So if it is still on the ground, it's going to be probably near Southport Country. The reason why our viewership dropped was because of literally my internet deciding to die. Had nothing to do with the chat having to be members only. And we had members only chat because the chat was like literally not behaving at all. It looks somewhat better now, but I never do that, by the way. Like, literally, just way too many people doing things that are just not allowed. It's inappropriate. Okay. Give me 1 second. I have my food here. Let me go to Connor real quick.
Over there.
They are on the storm, by the way, near Magnolia. Get my food.
You never know. This could even be, like, on the ground here. Can't tell. Radar is definitely delayed right now. Watch those ring curves. It might. I think it's just back left.
Yeah, if it happens again, usually
like
they'll be
in the ring curtains here. See?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Hour and a half now.
5 hours right now.
Well, this new instance because it's showing the
It's
Oh,
right there. Where
it's been an hour and 23 minutes on this one.
yeah.
Yeah, I had a couple. I mean, I restarted the stream like 3 times though, at least. Okay.
It's be like a hole.
Yep.
Big hole. See some pretty good motion.
Let's just do that 'cause I don't have to stop
Got
the
out
stream.
there.
By the way, we do have 2 storms right now near Smackover, which is an interesting name, near Route 79. These 2 both have some rotation on them. These could go tornado warning in southern Arkansas. This is another radar hole, so the odds of us really having a great grasp of what's happening on radar are going to be very low. But if you are in either of these 2 areas near Camden, Chilester, I think they just issued a tornado warning as I talked about this.
A new tornado
Calhoun
warning has been issued.
And Cheetah County is under one of these tornado warnings. I don't know if it's this one or something else. I think it is. I think it's the one near Smackover. Yep, there you go. That timing is unbelievable. So, tornado warning now for Camden, East Camden, Cullendale, Highway 7. And if you're in this warning, seek shelter away from windows, lowest floor possible, and interior room of your home or building. Diet Coke is so amazing. Connor's right now on this area of rotation near Lumbar, near Waldo. Where's Waldo? Let's go to Connor real quick. He's on the storm near Waldo, Arkansas. This one has rotation. Might be dropping at any time. Let me put velocities bottom right.
Yeah, we were about to say, we're like, I wonder what's underneath it. And we look, we're like, Storm Runner's underneath
Yeah,
it.
it's like storm runners.
Yeah, look at it right
Look
there.
Look at the wrap there. Maybe like weak tornado or just, I don't even know. 10 miles?
Does Buckner have something?
Wait, let's
One.
gas.
What are we doing on gas? Oh, we're half done.
Actually, probably not enough. I use a lot of ketchup.
Might just
How
have
far
to
is
do it.
Magnolia? Weren't we just in Magnolia?
Might just have to go to Stamps. You're gonna have to do that, unfortunately. I mean,
There's no way they're stuck in mud,
you'll be
right?
able to go back. Anyway,
There's no way Connor and Freddie are stuck in mud. I don't think they are.
You have to go to Stamps, probably.
Good luck, bro.
Yep, see ya.
We now have an observed tornado on this storm that Connor's at right now. So this just got upgraded to observed.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Alright, so we now have an observed tornado. I'll put that in the other room. Like, just put it at the sink. We now have an observed tornado west of Waldo, east of Stamps. That's again your area of rotation. It's near Buckner, moving northwest towards Patmos and Bodcow. So if you are in this warning, again, make sure that you are staying in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and in an interior room of your home or building as this moves to the northwest. So this is now a confirmed tornado, and Connor Croft's on this right now. Let's go to him real quick and see if we can see anything.
Oh,
Get a little crosswind here.
major crosswind.
Yep, so we'll go north of Buckner.
Just keep following it. Still Tor warned.
Yeah, still tour warned, still probably doing tours, to be honest.
I mean, that like literally wouldn't have been hard for that to be a tornado. So
And across the road, there was some really good vertical motion in there.
there were like leaves and flakes everywhere. Definitely a circulation. I
by
just don't-
definition, probably was a tornado, but also like,
yeah.
This is the latest radar scan. That rotation's over the northeast side of Buckner now, just to the west of Waldo. Waiting for the velocities to update again. I just saw it a second ago. Yeah, here you go. That tornado's gonna be right in here. Waiting for the velocities to update. This is a pretty tight area of rotation now, so it would make sense that there is a tornado on the ground here. Which again, this was just observed moments ago. Tucker, I need them to message, like, put a thing in the chat whenever you say that, because I don't know where they are. All right, there's your tornado. Northeast side of Buckner. Again, it's gonna be moving northwest. We'll probably have a debris signature in a few minutes once that is back in. Whoa. Okay, so the tornado over there is on the ground. That's at least observed. This one here, south of Camden, right now, that one is probably going to be on the ground, or it is. Very tight rotation near Highway 7, moving towards Collindale and Camden and East Camden. And we also have strengthening rotation east of Plain Dealing, which is another area that we've seen tornadoes in recently. I'm not seeing a tornado anymore on this storm. If there is one, it's hard to see on radar near Boise City and Shreveport. So I don't think we have anything there right now, but again, it's hard to tell. It might be over the radar site. We still have a couple of couplets as well back over southwest of Campty, north of the Provencal area as well, or Provencal, Louisiana. And we have another warning that's just been updated. The Caddo County, Louisiana, or Caddo Parish, Louisiana warning has just been updated. This is still a confirmed tornado reportedly. Not sure where, though. It's still on the ground. Might be like near Cedar Grove. I can't really tell. It's too close to the radar site. So it's just updated to observe still. This is going to be located over Shreveport. So we have a tornado on the ground still near Shreveport, Louisiana. Again, I can't tell where it is. It's probably going to be somewhere, though, near Boise or City. So if you're in Boise or City, if you're in Shreveport, you got to be in your safe place now. It's going to be going towards Gas Center. It's possibly a rain-wrapped tornado here on the east side of the radar site, going right into Shreveport. How long ago was that?
It's this guy. 10 minutes ago.
Jeez. If you guys do see any photos or videos on Twitter, oh, there it is.
Yeah.
If you guys see any photos or videos on Twitter, you can at me at MaxVelocityWX. If you have any storm reports, you can also at me on Twitter. Again, that's where we're doing most of our relaying of reports. I will be retweeting photos and videos. Apparently, as of approximately 10 to 15 minutes ago, there was a photo of a pretty decently shaped cone tornado near Ada and Tyler. According to KSLA News 12. I don't know where that is. I think it's Louisiana. So I think that was near the Shangaloo tornado. I think. Somewhere over there. Alright. We'll have another radar scan on these Arkansas storms in a second. Two very strong areas of rotation remain here in southern Arkansas. Either of these could still be on the ground. The one on the left of your screen, that one is still confirmed as of right now. Let's go back to Connor. He is on this storm that is been observed recently.
Storm chase.
See if we can see anything.
They love rain. Rain is everything.
It's all right in front of us, though. The windshield wipers are holding up.
Doing a darn good job, man. Literally should be like, probably still 2 miles actually, but
Yeah.
not too bad. We're slowly moving in on it though. I feel like it's, I don't know. It's moving 35, it's just we have to take the roads that are
Moving
like,
a weird direction.
yeah, it's moving northwest. The roads are not really aligned with the property.
Just a little bit. This way.
Yeah, Chad, when we're done, when we are done with the chase, we're gonna
Like it's
quickly
not right
read
foot.
off our super chats and stuff, just to really like make sure you guys are heard. Just a heads up. We will shout you guys out. Oh,
How's the food?
That one's going to be bad.
What you really expect.
that
It's
one.
not like a 5-star dining meal. It's literally just calories. If you want to come back later, you can, because I don't think we're going to be done anytime soon. If you want. It's up to you. Oh,
Whoa.
crap. They have a tornado or funnel.
Big, there it is.
It's right there. That's Connor Croft. They're on the storm in southwest Arkansas.
Again,
Near Buckner and Waldo.
Dude, it's not even in the same spot as where the
large funnel cloud, it looked like, on the right side. Now they're in the bunch of trees
right
again.
in front of us.
Just north of Buckner, Arkansas.
Whoa!
Right there, right in front of us.
Wow!
Close range.
Nice
Right over their
condense
head.
tornado.
Close range.
Barely bringing down the trees. Oh, we're about to be in it.
We are basically in the
We're in it.
tornado.
Whoa! Look, it's right above us.
Dude!
Yo!
Looking up into it.
Looking up into it. Oh my! It's raining
Debris
debris.
fallout.
This is near Buckner, Mount Pleasant, and
Whoa!
Falcon in southwestern
Wow.
Arkansas.
That's
Rain
crazy.
debris.
Here comes the
There it
debris.
is off to the left.
Off to the
Oh!
left.
Oh my gosh! That looks insane up
dude.
there.
Dude,
Oh,
punch
no.
it. We're gonna turn left here in a second. We're gonna be able to look out at the side.
Oh shoot! Tree snapping.
Yep. It's just up the side window.
Looks like that just became pretty rain wrapped. This is the tornado that was confirmed and observed by storm spotters in the area, and they're just seeing it now. So it looks like it was a funnel now, but it was a tornado.
Turn here. We're gonna get a side shot.
Oh man, that's like. Oh please, please, please clear. Dude, Stormer is gonna be so mad. Oh yes, yes, yes.
Go
yes.
back window. Go back window.
We're gonna stay on Connor for a second. He's still in this. We also got Storm Intermedia on the same storm.
Right there. It's maybe.
It's that right there, that funnel. Was on the ground. It might still be on the ground, it just might not be condensed.
See, this is something just to the right. Like,
It's right there too.
Right there. See that?
But it was rotating back there.
Alright, so just punch again.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, let's
Another
go.
tornado
Let's
intercept,
go.
Jeez. It's
All
great.
right.
The crate, like literally, I'm just like,
All right. Nice, man.
I literally was like,
I was like, oh, look at
exhausted.
that.
I know.
Oh, that's
Dude.
cool. Oh, hey, look, we're driving into it.
When we came.
That actually might be a debris signature right there. Hard to tell, but that was actually where the tornado was approximately at on Connor's feed north of Buckner. So we got some rotation on the one near Camden as well. This is again just south of Camden, Arkansas, going towards East Camden. Still have a potential for a tornado north of Smackover that'll continue to move northbound. So we got 3 areas of rotation right now near Powhatan and west of Campty. And this is all from the outer band of Beryl. This area here over the next hour or two is probably going to be the main area for tornadoes for the state of Louisiana. This entire stretch here of storm activity. Got a lot of this, all the outer band activity here is where the bulk of the tornado threat is going to be today across western and central Louisiana. Really for the next hour or two. Okay, that's really what we're looking at right now. We are back down to 5 tornado warnings, and we're also down to 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's get some claps in the chat. Let's hope it stays that way, or it goes lower. We've had way too many warnings today. The tornado warning for the Shreveport area, by the way, has, I think it was let to expire or was canceled. That one's no longer ongoing. I'd say the good news right now is I think Texas is starting to wind down quite a bit. We got a few cells over here right along the Texas, Arkansas, and Louisiana border. I mean, these could still spin up a couple tornadoes as they go into Texas. But I would have to say right now the chances of that are definitely starting to shrink a little bit here. Again, the peak of today's tornado threat, we mentioned it earlier. It was 1 to 3. It kind of went all the way up until like really 4:35. After this, we are still watching for a few tornadoes, but I think the threat has definitely dropped off a little bit. At least compared to before. Let's all hope it trends that way. Let's hope it just keeps going on down. For the next contestant on The Price is Right. All right, let's go to let's go back to Connor real quick.
That road,
Dude,
man.
Yeah,
what the heck is going on?
That road, we can get a close intercept of it. There's so much
Mezzo's just
3.5 miles.
3.5. All right.
3.5 miles.
3.5 miles, guys.
I would not be surprised if that was a tornado. I mean, there was like so much like going on.
I'm sure that one's gonna look pretty cool.
Am I going live Wednesday? I'm taking it day by day right now. We're planning on being live tomorrow
Yep.
with the tornado threat in the Ohio Valley.
Panic start.
For what it's worth, this is today's threat, and I'll show you tomorrow's too. So again, today's tornado risk, it's again primarily where we've been looking at for the last few hours. The good news is that 10% tornado risk is really only going to be used up from here on out in like southern Arkansas, in northern Louisiana. And then as we continue to go throughout the next few hours, we're going to continue to watch for a few tornadoes even into central Arkansas. So again, a few tornadoes will be a possibility. Now beyond this point, going to tomorrow, we now have a 5% tornado risk across parts of the Ohio Valley. I would not rule out another strong tornado or two tomorrow, even in parts of southern Indiana, southern Illinois, Kentucky, Tennessee, even southeast Missouri. We could have another few tornadoes tomorrow, which again, a couple could be strong. Tomorrow's threat, we will probably be live for. It's slightly conditional, but we'll probably see storms fire up no matter what. Connor Croft will be storm chasing out there. Storm Intermediate might be, I'm not sure yet. But we should have live views from them on these storms, and then by Wednesday this goes into New York and Pennsylvania, and we'll monitor trends if a live stream is needed then, but hopefully we can get a break in because we've had no breaks recently. Might have a tornado south of Campty. It just kind of looks like contaminated entirely, so not really clear. We might have something on the ground there. So we got a broad area of circulation southwest of Ringgold in Louisiana. And near Shongaloo again, we have another area of rotation. We might get a tornado warning on this. Shongaloo literally just had a PDS tornado. So there might be another one trying to drop right now, moving northwest. And we have a new tornado warning. It's not this one, though.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have a new tornado warning. That is going to be for Natachitoches County, however you pronounce it, in Louisiana, going towards Campty, south of Ashland, and west of Goldana. So again, multiple areas of circulation. So seek shelter if you're in the pink polygon, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and in an interior room of your home or building as that moves off to the north over the next several minutes. This is still producing the potential for a tornado or two. We still have a tight area of rotation over in Red River County in Arkansas. Remember there being a tornado emergency here a few years ago. Not the same situation, but there is at least a couplet there. And yeah, this is where we had a confirmed tornado. Connor Croft is right here. We're gonna go back to Connor and see if he can see anything here.
Point 2 is this road. I don't know if it makes it just goes, yeah, probably not.
There it is. Suction. Now let's go straight.
Keep going straight.
Well,
let's take a look. Nice little opening here. Literally just kind of point toward it.
yeah.
Storm Intermediate is on the storm too. We'll go to them for a second. Trying to eat.
2, bro. Down there.
I can't see it.
Dude, and that's still rotating right there.
Connor's
Literally
right on this area of
anywhere here we can
rotation.
do a tornado.
Again, near
Oh, wait, there it
Falcon,
is.
northwest
Look,
of
about to
Waldo,
condense, about to
Arkansas.
condense, about to condense.
In the middle.
What?
Odd call.
It's like 5 miles.
Odd
or
call. I tried to condense
6
it there.
miles.
It's not on the ground though, so we're
something.
gonna
6 miles up there.
we're gonna get up there. It's not on the ground.
I don't know if this is true. Just found a subreddit all about Max.
Little tree
There's a
cake.
comment that
Dude,
Max
oh,
looks like
there it goes.
Buzz Lightyear. Now I can't unsee
No.
it. New merch? What?
Big rising scale right
There's a subreddit about me?
I'm checking this out.
Okay, tech guy here. He's gonna be checking it out.
Literally.
Oh wait, that's a thing. I don't look like Buzz Lightyear. Like how you're like thoughts, like as in I need some input. I'm gonna put input into that conversation. Unwarned area of rotation right now, west of Camden. Still got 3 areas of rotation. This one might get warned. We'll see. There's no way. When I get a Wikipedia, if I ever get a Wikipedia page, that's when you know we've made it. Oh, subreddit would be wild.
Yeah, it's the only one I was managed to find. Ton of comments. Everything else running.
Improving max velocity, absolutely.
R/sprinting. Okay.
Hey, if you have a link to that, send it to me on Twitter or on Facebook at Max Velocity WX. I'm very curious, actually.
I've assumed positions that thing after.
Might. Still not seeing anything on the ground right now. Or maybe actually we might near Hall Summit again. Possibly. Might have a tornado on the ground just south of Hall Summit in Louisiana. That's currently moving north. Actually, that might have been on the ground for a few minutes. We've had a debris signature for a few minutes on that. This might still be on the ground. Their Hall Summit moving north. Mount Zion's on the track of this. My friend couldn't find anything, so if you have a link, feel free to at me on Twitter or whatever. Alright, we'll have another radar scan here in a second. We'll just wait for that. Just tuning in, not sure what's happening. Well, we've had a tornado outbreak happening across Louisiana, Texas, and Arkansas for the last several hours. This started back around probably about just after lunchtime, really. It started around 12:45. That's when it all began to really ramp up. We've had several tornado warnings, and this is going to continue to produce a few tornadoes tonight, and then tomorrow we have another threat with the same thing in the Ohio Valley for Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, and Illinois. We will be live again tomorrow, so if you are new to the channel, make sure to hit the red button down below and subscribe to the channel. We are actually only 600 subscribers away from 325,000. So make sure to subscribe if you're new here. I don't look like Buzz Lightyear, my boy. I do not look like Buzz Lightyear. Alright, let's see.
That summary has that.
Oh yeah, chat summary now has stuff about Buzz Lightyear. Absolutely fantastic. Connor's approaching this area of rotation again in Arkansas. So go back to Connor. He's approaching this area of rotation west of Willisville, Arkansas.
Oh, on the ground, dude.
Viewers are discussing whether max velocity looks like Buzz Lightyear or Sid Phillips from Toy Story. Who in the world is Sid Phillips? I don't know who Sid Phillips is. I do not look like Sid Phillips. Oh my goodness. Nobody said that, by the way.
Oh, look at it! Weak tube. Yo! No one's behind me. Gonna zoom in
A
on
new
it.
tornado warning has
Got it,
been
got it,
issued.
got it. Look at it go! That's the weakest tornado.
Oh, there he goes.
Well,
I think Connor just lost connection. That's not me, by the way, this time. Shocking development. Oh, he's back. All right. That's a tornado right there, it looks like. It comes back. Yeah, alrighty. Let's try this again.
Anymore. Oops.
There it is right there. Tornado in the middle of your
Baby
screen
little
right now.
tornado.
That's the
Horse.
one
The horses. Our intercept road up here.
northwest of Magnolia.
Getting a little less clear.
Northwest
from
of
where we are.
Waldo.
Might not be on the ground anymore. A little cone still. Oh. There it
Little-
goes. There it goes again.
Little tiny.
Little 3K.
Tiny boy.
The 3K vacuum, chat. One of the best types of tornadoes.
The heck is that, bro?
It's in front of us.
Freaking glitch.
In front of us, we have a massive.
Go back to him in
lag.
a second. No debris signature again. It looked like a pretty weak or small tornado, but it's going to be just to the southwest of Bodco, or Bodcow, near Patmos, moving northeast or northwest. And then we also got a couple areas of rotation back over to the east of this, near Camden. Again, this one could be on the ground at any time. Our new tornado warning is for Bradley, north of Plain Dealing. Again, going towards the Folk area. That particular spot has seen several tornado warnings already. And the rest of the action currently in central Louisiana. Nothing confirmed on these as of right now, but still watching for the potential for an isolated tornado or two as these continue to move north and north-northwest. Didn't realize you were back live. We've been live this entire time. We just had some buffering issues. Oh my goodness, somebody actually said that on Reddit. I watch Max sometimes. I like him, but I can't help feeling like he does look like Buzz Lightyear.
Perfect.
What in the world? Don't look like... I don't look like Buzz Lightyear. Looking at a photo right now, I don't look like him.
You gotta specify which Buzz Lightyear.
Looks like the tornado that Connor's on, it's the one that's going to be just to the southwest of Bodco. Going towards Evening Shade. Hope will be in the track of this soon in Perrytown. So funny, Hope. Hope doesn't have any hope.
Oh, no. I just have an idea. Not gonna share it because that's gonna run off with it.
What's the idea? I guess if we have a severe weather coverage on Halloween this year, we're gonna get a Buzz Lightyear suit ready to go. Buzz Lightyear cosplay for a weather streamer. Oh my goodness. That's strong rotation right now on the northwest side of Natchitoches and near Campty. And I'm never going to figure out that pronunciation. Doesn't really matter. But you know what I'm talking about in Louisiana. Two areas of stronger rotation. Moving north-northeast. The tornado warning behind this one was just allowed to expire. We're back down to 5 tornado warnings yet again. You know, these storms are still trying. They're still struggling though quite a bit. They're not doing as well as earlier. I think that's clear air, but we still have some rotation near Hall Summit. Going towards Ringgold. Rotation near Bradley, still pretty broad. It's hard to see the one west of Willisville, but there is still rotation there. Some near Camden, some south of Chillester. And the other warning, by the way, in southeastern Oklahoma, or almost in southeastern Oklahoma, that one's also been allowed to expire. We're going to stay zoomed out for the time being. Every storm, aside from the one that's back over where Connor is radar indicated. Even then, the storm that Connor's on, we're not really sure if it's actually on the ground right now, but it looked like it was briefly on the ground. So we're still watching it in case it does something. Huge shout out, by the way, to Heather with the $200 super chat. Appreciate the generosity. Put some hearts in the chat for Heather. I got my personal DoorDasher here. We got some McDonald's.
Excuse you.
He's here whenever needed.
Fair enough.
I got some McDonald's, don't worry. It's very healthy. I appreciate the generosity, though, in all seriousness. Thank you to anybody else, by the way, that super chatted. Apparently, we have a Buzz Lightyear fund now. It's fantastic. Better than a grocery fund, at least. Alright, the tornado warning in Nevada and Hampstead County, Arkansas. This does continue as an observed tornado. It's going to be that right there, just to the west of Padco, northeast of Patmos. Approaching Hope in Arkansas here pretty soon. So if you're in Hope or Perrytown, be ready for this storm, as it could be still producing a tornado by the time it gets to you. I didn't even realize that. How many tornado warnings today? If anybody knows the exact number of tornado warnings that we've had today, let me know. It's at least been like 30, I think. I think we've had more than that, though, honestly. What time do you think you're going to go love tomorrow? Well, I'm not going to go love anything. I'm guessing you meant live. I'll probably be live sometime around like 3 or 4 o'clock. Could be earlier or later. I don't know yet. I haven't really looked at the timing, but it looked like mid-afternoon. That threat to start ramping up. Saw 37 on Twitter. Wow. It's crazy.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning for Camden. Camden, west of Bearden, south of Sparkman. In Arkansas. Yeah, if you're in the pink polygon, seek shelter. Away from windows, lowest floor possible. Interior room of your home or building. As this is moving northbound and is in a bit of a radar hole. So again, seek shelter if you're in Camden, just south of Sparkman in Arkansas. This is so you can get a Woody to go with your buzz. Thank you for everything you do. I'm not getting a Woody. What's that even mean? Alright, real quickly, this is the timing for tomorrow. As of right now, again, subject to change. Our tornado threat will probably start as early as lunchtime, but it'll probably get going more in the mid to late afternoon in western Kentucky. And eventually moving to Indiana. I wouldn't honestly be surprised with a small 10% hatch risk if things do look a bit more organized than this, but right now it does look still a bit disorganized. The environment tomorrow for tornadoes is definitely up there, though. See the hodographs. They look crazy tomorrow. Like, tomorrow's tornado risk, if any storms are discrete, they could go crazy. So, I would have to say tomorrow could be a pretty big day if things do organize. If they don't organize, it'll probably be a pretty quiet day, but it's kind of 50-50. We got strong rotation right now, west of Clarence and north of Campty. Still in central Louisiana. I have another radar scan. We'll look at the rotation here. Oh, no more nuggets. It's a mood. Go back to Connor for a second.
Not good.
Yeah.
Apparently everything looks sus to them right now out here.
Yeah. Might be just to the left, maybe.
Whoa, whoa,
That's
whoa.
where that little, like...
Look at it over there.
Yeah, or just to the left of the road is where that, like, weird...
Probably eating dino-shaped nuggets? Oh, no. I'm
Cloud
eating
is.
McDonald's nuggets. It's not much better, but... Actually, it might not even be better. I think dino nuggets might be better.
Find
It's
out.
not. It's definitely acting a little...
56 warnings today per local news. If those are all tornado, I don't know if they're all tornadoes or not, or like flash flood warnings, because we've had some flash flood
What
warnings.
do we have to do?
There's a website that has that data. I can't remember what. I think it might be the IEM website, the Iowa.
I found it in can't remember.
I don't have it bookmarked. I think IEM has something about that though. It's this website, Iowa Environmental Mesonet.
Oh.
I think it has it. Daily warnings, maybe? I don't know if it does have warnings.
No,
Does anybody know if anybody has the link on the Iowa Environmental Mesonet website to the total amount of warnings that we've had today? Then let me know. message me on Twitter. We have a tornado on the ground north of Campty, by the way. This just dropped. This has been in the making for a while, but new tornado on the ground west of Creston, southwest of Chestnut. It's going to be going towards Skidder and Chestnut, Louisiana. We have another tornado here that has just dropped. North of Campty, Louisiana. Yeah, they have the report page.
Yeah.
This is probably about to get warned, by the way. Meanwhile, they have warned the other one west of Cotton Valley. Brand new tornado warning here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So brand new tornado warning for those west of Cotton Valley, near Plain Dealing, west of Spring Hill and west of Colon. Area of rotations right here, south of Highway 2. Moving northwest. So yeah, if you're in this warning, seek shelter. This one should be warned. Actually, I think it's just developing now. But this one might get warned. The rotation's definitely tighter. Just southwest of Emerson in southern Arkansas. That's moving northwest, eventually going towards Taylor. And then Connor's on the storm that is still observed. Let's go back to Connor. He has a pretty good view of the storm right now.
Like, where even is it?
See if we can see anything.
Anything off to the right?
I think it's just off to the left. And the scud back there, it's like flowing like. Dude, what? Wait, what's that down there?
Yes,
Way down there.
something
See the
way over
scud?
there, too.
See the scud way down there? Dude, it's just chaos. I'll just pull it off here.
Chaos. Now we're getting rain.
See anything?
That looks like I have to move it really quick right. That's a rising scud right there. Couple is.
There's not a confirmed tornado warning here.
Nothing makes sense anymore.
Near
And I gotta
Buckner,
pee.
Arkansas. Connor right in position if we have a tornado.
Oh, dude, it's right there, I think. Look at that. Look at the cinnamon bun. That's a wrap. Hurry up.
Hashtag P alert from Connor Croft.
I think it's right here.
Still got Freddie McKinney though.
Bun.
Yeah, you got a little lowering there in the middle of your screen. That might
would
be it.
The circulation right there.
Rotation's still pretty strong on radar, so I would be surprised if we didn't have a lowering, which that looks like it right there.
Well, Cinnabon. Does not appear to be in contact with the ground, though. Pretty weak.
Still got a small tornado on the ground northwest of Creston that was a debris signature that we have popped up on radar. I mean, if you're in Chestnut or Skidder, you got to be in your safe places. There's at least a tornado that's on the ground. Not as large as before, but looks like a brief tornado there. This storm here is dying out pretty quick near Ringgold. And then that other tightening that we did have, that one's also broadened, it looks like. Or actually, no, never mind. We're behind on the radar scans. That one actually still looks strong, at least as of 4 minutes ago. Should have another radar scan in a moment. Let's go back to Connor.
Everything looks the same. And everything looks the same.
There's no clear slot anymore. The last tornadoes that we saw, even the last one, the little bird fart had a clear slot wrapped around it. That's how I could tell it was not just the normal rising stuff, but it had a clear right to left and clear slot. Now everything is just rising, and nothing is really rotating.
It's like land spout almost.
Yeah.
It's literally like that. There's no like actual like occlusion or like. I mean, maybe there is, but it just feels.
Holy crap!
These are all
That's
expired.
pretty mean.
No, we got some in Iowa, though.
Yeah, I mean, there's kind of a
Heading up.
Where is that? Estimated thing, 92.
Oh, this past 48 hours.
I had to go through and manually check through about 92.
It's pretty much heading like
down
due north.
starting at like 2 a.m. Everything
We're like
after
over
that
here.
is-
You can get more accurate
That
numbers.
shoot up and cut in front of
I don't know how much more accurate we're gonna get, because I don't know.
Well, that's about.
Chase
I
might
mean,
not be over yet, guys.
92 cents a lot.
Yeah,
Might be more stuff to chase.
Might have another thing we're gonna have to go after
Maybe
here.
another supercell to go after here.
Anyway,
chase that never ends, despite how freaking tired I am.
Yeah, this site has it. It's just so confusing.
Just crazy.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
We're still trying to figure out how many total tornado warnings we've had so far today. I know a lot of people put numbers in the chat, but like they were all over the place, so there's no consistent number.
Had to have been a sub board.
This should be tornado warned right here, west of Emerson.
Okay.
Going towards Taylor, Arkansas. Be ready to get to your safe place. I would honestly go there,
this thing
even though you're not in a tornado warning.
But I want to say it's done.
Out of all the rotation we have on radar, this looks the strongest, honestly. And it's not warned. Out of the 7 tornado warnings that we have.
I-30. Just see what those other supercells do to the east.
Yeah.
Actually, I take that back, because I think the one down here was pretty strong. We did have a debris signature on this one. Tornado HQ.
Like behind
got that.
Down south.
Jeez.
Just never stops.
Oh, okay. Well, we have a number.
So many.
A number. Today is the most tornado warnings ever issued by the National Weather Service of Shreveport. Apparently.
So many tornadoes today, guys.
That's the one.
Within a single day, they've issued 41 tornado warnings in just the National Weather Service of Shreveport. That's as of 2 hours ago.
22.
That's insane. Okay, wait, just listen to this for just a second. We have had more tornado warnings over the last 2 hours, but in the first like 14 hours or whatever of today, we've had 41 tornado warnings, which is the most ever issued by the National Weather Service of Shreveport, which is just insane.
I know 4, at least 4.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, we got.
That's not considering the other offices in the area.
I don't know if I was on this radar, by the way, when this happened, but this is the rotation I was talking about. This just got warned west of Emerson. Probably going to try to drop a tornado as that moves northwest. Every warning right now is actually back to radar indicated. So we have no confirmed tornadoes as of right now. Yippee. Let me change it to this. I need an easier transition. This is the data, though. 41 tornadoes. 41 tornado warnings issued by the National Weather Service of Shreveport today. That's just one National Weather Service office. Doesn't include lots of Texas and whatnot. That's almost as much as they've had in a peak month of 63 warnings in one given month. And that's in, like, April. We're in the month of July. That's it right there. All in just one day. And it's been more than that now. I don't know what number it is now, but it's probably higher than that. I just don't know where you find it. Their latest information on their website. National Weather Service Shreveport.
That's by point.
Drag the marker. Just a point. Oh,
There we go. Here.
we're doing some investigation while we don't have a tornado on the ground. We're trying to find what the number is here for tornado warnings today. It's definitely higher. Louisiana, Shreveport.
You see what is covers.
This is Shreveport. Okay, we're getting the information for you guys. Just hang on. This is a historic day, though. There's no doubt.
So you're gonna look at the
Select year 2024. Update table. Select options to somebody dying. Let's see. 91. Is that right? That's totally year. Okay. So we've had 91 tornado warnings in Shreveport this year. Do 91. Get your calculator. Do 91 minus 21.
70,
Minus 10.
60.
58. Okay. 58. We've had 58 tornado warnings issued just today by the National Weather Service of Shreveport up to this point. Which again is pretty historic. That's the most in a given day. Prior to this, the most in a given day was 36. So we've had 58 today. So far, that's, again, unofficial, but it's probably official. The most they ever had in 1 month was in 2011, in the month of April. And that was 63 in an entire month, and that's during a peak severe weather season. The absurdity to that is just insane. It's bonkers, to say the least. Like, 58, that's insane. I don't know if that includes the most recent ones either. I'm guessing it probably does, but...
Well, you can show it. You can see what it is.
Oh, yeah. Issued 15. Let me get the most recent here. The other way.
What is it? -6 for you?
A new tornado
just get another
warning
one.
has been issued.
I think this is another national... I think this is another Shreveport warning. It's for Jackson, Lincoln, and Claiborne County in Louisiana. Actually, that might be... No, that's... Make that at least 59 now. So we're getting close to the all-time record in a given month, even. Or even a given... Well, obviously in a given day, but even a given month of tornado warnings from one National Weather Service office. Got yet again another tornado warning southwest of Ruston. South of Dubach. East of Arcadia, moving northbound. Going to be approaching Interstate 20, going towards Grambling. Look on area of rotation as well, southeast of Athens. Really, strongest area of rotation right now is in southern Arkansas. Wait, what did this just say? Organize this again. 2315Z. This again. Yeah, 92 now. So we're up to 59, so that's the exact number. We've had 59 tornado warnings just issued by the National Weather Service of Shreveport today. That is the most in a given day by a long stretch. That's by 21 warnings. And we are currently 4 warnings away from tying the record in a given month, which was 2011. Which, again, in its own regard, it's crazy. It's kind of like a weird stat, but it's pretty absurd. We got strong rotation west of Bearden in Arkansas. Might be a bit contaminated, but definitely some strong circulation on that storm. Still have some rotation south of Magnolia as well. Again, that's the strongest area of rotation that we have on radar right now. Nothing on the ground as of right now, despite having 6 tornado warnings. We'll just stay zoomed out until our next radar scan. Friendly reminder, if you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe down below. And today's live stream, again, is brought to you by Radar Omega. If you need a weather app to stay ahead of the storms, you can download Radar Omega on iOS and Android for only $8.99. Comes with the live radar feed, watches and warnings, tons of customizability. They even have a handy-dandy tracking tool so that you can track out storms and where they're going and when they'll be arriving with this full-blown impact time frame warning guide. And in addition to that, has lots of other things like the 3D radar. You can actually see Beryl in 3D view. My friend here just said, wow. You can check it out, top link in the description below on iOS and Android on those 2 platforms for Radar Omega. You can also get a lot of the other stuff for hurricane season if you're an alpha subscriber on the app. It'll give you other features for hurricane season like satellite imagery and much more. Also, today's live stream is brought to you by ESP Storm Shelters. If you need a storm shelter, it's not a bad time to do it after what we've been seeing today. Again, an above-ground storm shelter from espshelter.com. It's the second to top link in the description below. These are above-ground storm shelters. I highly recommend picking one up if you need a safe place to go during tornado warnings. It's especially safe if you are somebody that might live in like a trailer home or even like a mobile home, or even if you live in like a condo where you don't have a basement. It's a good idea to maybe pick one up. Again, very easily and cheap installation. You can check it out, espshelter.com, second to top link in the description below. Even good, even if you even have a basement. Sometimes basements aren't safe, so. Especially if there's a lot of flying debris. All right. Let me put... All right. Still have 2 areas of rotation near Ashland, Louisiana, west of Goldana. Moving northbound, going towards Saline and Lucky. Still not really strong. The other one, southwest of Ruston, that one's still a little ways away from actually intensifying. One south of Homer's pretty broad, not warned. Still got rotation southwest of Magnolia. It's been really the strongest area of rotation thus far here in the last few minutes. We have a large, broad area of circulation by the looks of it. Pretty contaminated rotation west of Bearden. Again, that's moving northbound towards Sparkman right now. So if you are in this area, and any tornado warning, make sure that you are seeking shelter. Away from windows, lowest floor possible, and interior room of your home or building. We're going to stay zoomed out until our next radar scan. Huge shout out to Space Monkeys for the $50 super chat. I know I'm not alone in saying this, but we appreciate everything that you and your team does to keep everybody as safe as possible. Even when my area is not under the threat, still find myself checking in on your streams. I appreciate that, and thank you for your generosity. Really do appreciate it. Thank you also, Lisa, for the $9.99. It's been a long day in Southeast Texas. It's been a long day everywhere. It's been a long day for me. I had 4 hours of sleep. I usually get 8, which I'm not like trying to like brag here, but like I usually get 8 hours of sleep. So me having half that time for sleeping and not even napping yesterday, I am dead. Thank you, friend in Florida, for the $10 super chat. Appreciate you, Buzz. Oh my goodness, we're not calling me Buzz, right? There's no shot. Thank you, Dork, for the $10 super chat. I'm not saying that. Thank you for the super chat. 8 hours, what's that like? Feels great. I usually can't operate on less than 6 hours of sleep. Somehow I'm going pretty well right now. Might just be adrenaline, who knows? Okay, nothing confirmed as of right now. Still watching this closely. Imagine I jinxed that.
About that.
How many observed tornadoes have there been today? I couldn't tell you. There's been more than what there's been reported, I can tell you that. We've at least had, I think, 24 tornadoes. There's been 50, at least 60 tornado warnings today, so it makes sense if it was a high number.
Oh no.
Read this chat summary. It took us such a turn at the end.
What?
This is another chat summary here on YouTube. People are talking about Max swallowing a fly. Some people are laughing about it, while others are concerned about him. Max is going to throw up.
What did I miss? I was gone for like 3 minutes.
That never even happened today.
What? Well, actually, it seems earlier.
Why did it take such a turn, though? Like, look how... It's crazy how much of a turn this just took.
That's from quite a while ago. Dude. That's 10 severe warning.
Oh, man.
Wait. Can't make this stuff up.
Really can't. Did I miss something? I don't know. I don't even know anymore.
Think of it.
I think we're at 59 in Louisiana still, or Shreveport.
It's
I don't know about total.
I'm trying to get the.
Is there I don't know if you can do region. I don't think you can.
No. It's only by state. Right now, 58. You have a lot more warnings towards Baton Rouge.
The only warnings that we've had today, I think, they're all kind of in here. That's about it.
Yeah,
So Arkansas,
Fort Worth.
not even Fort Worth.
Not even?
No, Fort Worth didn't have any warnings today. Not from the National Weather
Oh, it's
Service.
not even at that.
Or actually, maybe they did. I don't know. I don't know where National Weather Service at Fort Worth cuts off. I think it's right here, though.
It cuts
So
off
I think
here.
it's.
It cuts off just before, then Lake Charles picks up.
Yeah, there wasn't any warnings there. It
Okay.
was only Longview.
So
Longview
really
was in
just
there.
Shreveport, then.
Just it's literally Shreveport, Houston,
Yeah, then towards the west.
Lake Charles. Lake Charles is another one.
Okay. Got 56 for.
It's 59 now, I think. I'll just say 56 though.
Or sorry, 58. Sorry.
58?
My
Okay.
apologies.
Very good. We're calculating how many warnings we've had today.
Oh. 71.
Not seeing anything on the ground, by the way, as I mentioned before. Everything's right now radar indicated. We might have something southwest of Magnolia. I don't know. I don't see it as a tornado. It might just be some sort of contamination.
So
It's close.
Lake Charles and Shreveport, we're at 85 total past 24.
85. Okay, so we apparently have had 85 tornado warnings in what? Which episodes?
This is looking at the Iowa database, but between Lake Charles and Shreveport, the weather forecast offices.
What about Houston?
I got to add Houston.
Okay, so we've had 85 tornado warnings plus whatever Houston's had over the last 24 hours, which is basically everything that happened since very late last night. Once we add the national weather starts at Houston, it's going to be a lot more. Thank you, Jack, for the $10 super chat. Appreciate that.
No.
Appreciate that. Thank you. We've had more than 85 tornado warnings, I'm pretty sure.
Ironically, 92.
92.
So, hey, original validation of that number.
Wow. Actually, yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Well, we've had 92 tornado warnings today. Ever since basically very late last night. If you thought it's been active, it has been. Really does not. Magnolia has 2 CC drops? I don't see anything. Like, if there is a CC drop, it's that. And even that, I don't think it is. We could hit 100 tornado warnings, though, by the end of today. It's very possible. I really do think the worst of what we've had is... I don't think we're done by any means, but we're kind of in a lull period. I think the worst of the worst has already happened, though. We'll still have a potential for a few more tornadoes tonight, but the risk should be a bit lower. Problem is, for the next, like, hour or two, we're going to be in a serious radar hole in southwest Arkansas. Unfortunately. This is now an observed tornado now in Arkansas.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
It's been a radar confirmed tornado here in southwest Arkansas. It's a small debris signature, it's not much, but there is a tornado on this southwest of Magnolia. So if you are in this warning, seek shelter away from windows, lowest floor possible, and in an interior room of your home or building, as that will be moving north-northwest towards Stamps in Louisville in southwest Arkansas.
Time record.
Really?
27, 2011, estimated 105. Paragraph.
That's crazy. Is that tornado? Was that tornado emergencies?
I don't know what they're classifying as emergencies. Or
Tornado emergencies are like, I mean, there's no way we had 305 tornado emergencies that day.
Well, I don't know if they were trying to bum it all up, actually.
I'm curious about the history, because we've had about 92 tornado warnings today. We're not going to get anywhere close to a historic number in the United States.
Oh, gosh, no.
We've had days way higher than that, like 2011 especially. But this is definitely one of the higher days. It's definitely above average. Does Max have a friend over, or is it his dasher? Just
I mean,
yeah, I guess both right now. I mean, he was here for tech support when we had internet problems. It magically fixed itself when he came here, so I don't know what to tell you.
Have that touch.
You, John, for becoming a Maximum Velocity member, and welcome to the Velocities. Thank you, Vex, for the $5 super chat. By the way, huge shout out to anybody that super chatted or became a member. I'm not gonna be able to get to all of them. There's just so many names and so many messages, but I really do appreciate your generosity. I'll try to read them more, as we don't have anything too significant on radar right now. I mean, we do have a tornado that's probably briefly touched down west of Magnolia. I mean, aside from that, we still have a few areas of rotation. Got a couple unwarned, actually. One near Homer and the other one southwest of Lisbon. So I would expect possible tornado warnings on these here in a moment. Northwestern Arkansas. We want the tech support to hit the gritty.
I'm good.
He said he's good. Should make a video of all the tornado emergencies. I might do a compilation in the off season of all the tornado emergencies that we've covered this year. We've covered a lot. Thank you, Tanya, for the 5 get to members. I appreciate that. If you got to get to membership, make sure to thank Tanya in the chat. Yeah, I mean, weather data in general is,
Well, everyone wants
it can be a pain to find.
want to instantly just go to, oh, you want to know about tornadoes? Here's some tornadoes. Here's now tornadoes today.
Yeah.
I want the warning.
Any injuries reported from these tornadoes today? Not from what I know, but there may have been, but I just haven't had any sort of information on that. This is the latest mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. The greatest short-term risk for tornadoes will be in southwest Arkansas, extreme northeastern Texas, and far northwestern Louisiana. That is the latest from the Storm Prediction Center.
Okay, official number. Found it.
Official number, here we go.
Well, official asterisk. 337 total warnings.
Wow. All right. So the most warnings in a day for tornado warnings was 337. We had 92 today so far, which that's probably going to jump to 94 because we have 2 different tight rotations in Shreveport. Which one of them just got a warning on? Actually,
A
I
new
think both of them.
tornado warning has been issued.
There you go. New tornado warning for Homer in Lisbon in Louisiana. 2 tight areas of rotation. The one south of Lisbon is probably going to be on the ground here in a moment. If not, it already is. And then the one near Homer also pretty strong rotation moving north. Make that the 60th tornado warning today in the National Weather Service of Shreveport of Louisiana. That's only the 2nd time in history that's happened, according to my sources. Which my sources could be possibly hit or miss. I don't know. I think the information's correct, but that's pretty wild.
Plus or minus 1.
Yeah. Plus or minus like 10 warnings because we don't really know. We calculated mathematically. We're pretty sure it's about 60.
I may just count out how many warnings in it.
Yeah, there should be an easier way to find that number, but who knows?
Have opportunity.
Did not mean to open that. Wow. Good thing that's not on our screen. I don't know what that was. I don't open up other tabs. Thank you, Rick, for the $9.99. I appreciate that. You don't have to send me anything for your birthday, but I do appreciate the generosity. Yeah, I saw Joplin's flooding like crazy. Ben Williams, who does chase with Connor Croft sometimes, he actually had he has a video on Twitter. I retweeted it if you want to check it out, at Max Velocity WX. Good news is we don't have any debris signature in either one, but these both look like they're close to being on the ground or they are on the ground. A high school in Shreveport was hit, unknown injuries, Southwood High School. What is today? Is today Monday? Yeah, so well, we're also in July, so I mean, unless there's summer school, I think probably wasn't much. Beryl Center is right about here. That's where Beryl's located. It's still a tropical storm, believe it or not. It's like not even close to the coast anymore, but it has that much energy. It's about 215 miles to the north of where it made landfall. I gotta say, the amount of hype around Beryl was ridiculous. I said it yesterday too, when we were live. The amount of people posting Cat 5 hurricanes going to Houston. I'm not even kidding. Like, I had literally called somebody out on Twitter.
Yeah, I know that this season is supposed to be all crazy and getting a bit too excited, a bit too
Yeah.
early.
It's like 7 days before it made landfall, by the way. 7 days before landfall, somebody posted a Category 5 hurricane going to Houston. Quote unquote, scary path. Oh no.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is why we can have uncertainty.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is why we don't use computer models over 7 days out, like the GFS model or whatever that was.
Yeah, we don't want
Apparently it was the German model, which I don't know if anybody... Yeah, I didn't even know there was a German model for hurricanes, so...
Yeah, there is.
There is?
Well, German model for like all.
Oh, there's a German model, I know that in general,
Yeah.
but...
I'm on that. Halo right towards.
Yeah.
Don't know what a C is.
By the way, Connor Croft is done chasing for today. We got Storm Intermedia from here on out. They're actually going towards the tornado warning in southwest Arkansas. I think. I think they're going to the one towards Stamps. You need to talk John into a gritty. You get like 100 more members for that to happen.
Oh, please don't. Please don't.
He said please don't, so I guess that's not happening. Oh yeah, if the shear wasn't, I mean, if the shear wasn't there, this would have been a major hurricane. I still think Category 5 is a stretch. But I mean, posting that type of stuff 7 days out before a hurricane makes landfall is so, it's not professional. It's for money, and that's it. There's no other way to put it. Because, like, you're not posting that stuff with all caps saying, oh my god, the media is hiding this from you. No, they're hiding it for you for a reason, because it's not even accurate. We didn't talk really anything about, I mean, we talked about the possibility of maybe a major hurricane, but, like, posting a graphic like that 7 days out is just so obnoxious. Still haven't observed tornado west of Magnolia in Arkansas. Again, I think it's probably occluded at this point. All the other warnings back to radar indicated for the time being. Hey, Rick for the $4.99. Starting the John Do the Gritty Fund. Got a full fund going now. Full fund for John DeGritty. That'd be a moment of all time if that happens.
Fairly certain my dance was like. That's not even a joke.
Last time he danced was apparently elementary school. I don't know if you can hear him, but... How's Boise or City, Louisiana looking? I think we're starting to clear out in Shreveport. You're kind of near the eye of Beryl, actually, so... should be clearing out. I think the tornado watch will probably end up being canceled for most of these southern areas. I don't think we'll see more redevelopment down there. Like, once this outer band pushes through, you're pretty much done. Very low chance of anything happening after that. Do a video of all the special weather statements. You know how long that would be? It'd be the longest video of all time. So many, they issue so many special weather statements. I cry every time you say Boisier. It's not right. Is it not right? You know what it is?
You're asking the wrong guy.
Okay. Okay. John doesn't know either, so. I'm gonna throw this in the trash. Actually, put that there.
Anything else?
No.
Okay.
This is I haven't even had this yet. You can if you want. Are you sure? Is it full? You want to take it out? I can pay you. If you want to take it out. Like, low key. Okay. Hey, Jerpel, by the way, for the $5 super chat. Appreciate it. Tornado forming in Florida? Is there even anything happening in Florida? Actually, is a tornado possible label in Florida? West of the villages, we actually have rotation. Near Interstate 75. I could go storm chase that. I'm in Florida right now. Yeah, 1 second, I'll be back. All right. Cool. Where's everybody from, by the way, in the chat? Just curious. Yeah, John's doing the trash right now. He's basically my assistant now. I'm just gonna pay him after or something. Quick little assistant for today. I mean, he did build our 2 computers. We built this computer, like the main one, and then we built the other one. It's kind of like a backup computer. So. Seeing a lot of Ohio and Indiana, which is pretty interesting for what today is. Thank you, Tanner, for the $4.99. How's Central Arkansas looking later in your professional opinion? I would say the threat of tornadoes will just increase from here. So, I mean, honestly, I think we'll be watching for the potential for at least a few tornadoes tonight. It'll really I mean, it's already begun, but it's really going to get going more, probably closer to 9 to 10 o'clock tonight. You have a radar Omega cyclone port back over west of Little Rock, Arkansas. So a low-level deck of clouds, really hazy, high clouds. Right now in western Arkansas. It's kind of from the outskirts here of what Beryl is. But as this outer band moves more in, when we got a few of these supercells here, these are going to produce the potential for tornadoes. I would say the greatest tornado threat will be in southwest Arkansas, though. It'll decrease as these storms go to the north and east. We are back down to 2 tornado warnings. That is insane. We've been well above that for a while today. Thank you, Christian, for the $9.99. Appreciate the super chat. Maybe we're at the beginning of the end. We'll see. Thank you, Wild Child, for the $50 super chat. Appreciate the generosity. Put some hearts in the chat for Wild Child. I don't know what else I missed earlier. I've missed a ton of notifications. Thank you, Clay, Avery, Alpstra, Susan, for all becoming members. Thank you, Rick, for the other $9.99 earlier. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you, $4.95 for the $5 super chat. Thank you, Russell, for the $49.99. I think I actually read that message, but I appreciate the super chat. Thank you, Bacon, for the $5 super chat. W Mods and W Max. I agree. W Mods. Thank you, Random Videos, for the $5 super chat. I doubt you're here anymore because that's so long ago. A lot of these are really long ago. Thank you also, Susan and Brennan, for the $20 super chats. The stream is sponsored by McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's not actually. Thank you, Susan, for the super chat. Thank you, Smith, also earlier, for the super chat. Thank you to anybody that became a member. There's a lot of these. Yeah. Thank you, Tina, for the $20 super chat. Yes, please, Sean. We need to see the gritty dance. What member goal are we thinking for you to do gritty? Is there any potential that you will do gritty? I can pay you whatever they actually do. I'll pay you for the embarrassment.
Oh man.
Any member goal? Anything?
Don't make it too easy. So flat 100.
100 members? That's the goal? I guess John wants 100 members to do a gritty. If that happens, that's actually bananas. I'll do a gritty too. If it's 150 members, I'll do a gritty. We're gonna go crazy. If somebody's crazy enough to do that, then I'll do it too. He's cooked? Well, we'll see. I don't know. We'll see.
My dancing's cooked because that's garbage.
Somebody just said we can do that. Okay. Well, I mean, there's 13,000 of you here, so it's possible. Hey, JB, for the $4.99.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. I should just give myself 100 members.
Oh my god.
It's actually, I could do that. Why am I getting mentioned in Culver's stuff on Twitter? What is going on here?
Delete that for sponsorship.
Beryl is now a depression, is it? Hey, Floral, for the $10 super chat. Hey, I hope your husband makes it through that battle. I really appreciate the generosity. I don't do purple background for like normally because usually it's a tornado emergency sort of thing, but I will put it on because there's nothing really happening right now. I can put it on a purple somehow. It's like more pink. I don't really have a purple. That's kind of purple.
Very good.
Yeah, that's good. Also, this is officially a tropical depression. So Beryl is no longer a tropical storm. It is now a tropical depression in northeast Texas. Well, the purple went away because there's a new tornado warning. We have a new tornado warning for Ruston, west of Monroe. I mean, this area of circulation right back in here, near Highway 4 and 34, going towards Interstate 20, just east of Ruston. So if you're in this warning, seek shelter away from windows, lowest floor possible, and interior room of your home or building. Again, that is currently moving north towards Dubach, south of Farmerville. That's Union, Jackson, Lincoln, and Quaticha County, Louisiana. Still have an observed tornado warning back over west of Magnolia. Again, I don't think this is still on the ground, but it is still technically observed right now. Everything else right now is radar indicated. Mostly broad circulation and everything. Time being. Thank you, Bree, for the $10 Venmo. Appreciate the generosity. Also, thank you, Janice, for the $25 Venmo. I appreciate that. I just saw that. Thank you. Appreciate the generosity. Well, so far we have one new member ever since this goal has been made. So we're 1% of the way there for a John Gritty. I don't think it's happening, but...
I signed myself up for it. Things I do here.
He's so funny. This warning, I think, just got downgraded to radar indicated. Or actually, no, never mind. It's the Louisiana one. Still radar indicated on that one. 2 areas of circulation east of Haynesville, northeast of Homer, and then we still got one southwest of Bernice, moving northwest. Any random for becoming a member and welcome to the Velocities. How do you purchase subs? It's the $sign symbol in the chat. I think you have to be on a computer to gift members. I could be wrong. If you're trying to gift members. I'm honestly surprised this one isn't warned right now. Southwest of Bernice. At least some circulation there. Might be a little bit of contamination, but there's definitely some circulation there moving north-northwest. You gal for becoming a member and welcome to the Velocities. 3 out of 100. What is it, John Gritty? It's just called the Gritty. It's just, my friend John is here. He will be doing the Gritty if we get 100 members. Highly doubt that's happening, but you never know.
3, right?
We're at 3. 3 out of 100. Far ways away from dead there. Yeah, there's a lot of areas of rotation. I mean, we got some other storms also near Lucky that are still rotating. I mean, these two are rotating still. I mean, they're not warned, but they are rotating. We could still see isolated tornadoes off those. They are becoming relatively weaker, though. I mean, they aren't as strong as what we had before, so. Got 1 near Lucky and 1 near Saline. The Modern and Gale for both gifting a member. Make that 5. Two unwarned areas of rotation here. My parents live in the Villages. Right now it's just damaging winds. There will be probably some power outages here. I mean, I would say the tornado threat here in the Villages of Florida is pretty low. We had a really slow-moving area of rotation here, though. A lot of lightning, which could have knocked out power. So, that's possible. I wouldn't be too concerned, though. I mean, worst case scenario, power probably went out. I mean, there was a tornado, it was probably not even that crazy. I'm guessing they're going to issue a new tornado warning on this right here. So we'll see. Thank you, Heather, for the 20 gifted members. I appreciate it.
Jeez.
Thank you, Christian, also for the 5 gifted. If you got to gift a membership, make sure to thank Heather and Christian. They get 30 of 100. We're 30% of the way there.
So, who's your new storm chaser?
I
think I'm gonna have to do what he did last night.
get Storm
start researching how to do gritty.
You gotta get Storm or Media to do a gritty at some point.
Oh god.
Apparently they're gonna do one at 50,000 subscribers. They're at 47,500. Getting closer. Where's Andy Hill? I don't know. He doesn't work for us. I mean, he's here sometimes when he can help. He's not like a part really of our thing, but he does help whenever he's here. Whenever he can. Oh my god. Goodness gracious. Hey, Luis, for becoming a member, and welcome to Velocities. Thank you, Andrew, for the 1 gifted. There it is.
A new tornado warning has been
New tornado
issued.
warning for Union, Claiborne, and Union counties in Louisiana. I think it's gonna be this rotation here. I could be wrong. Otherwise, it's that area. South of Interstate 20. Yeah, it's that one. So burn ice included in this new tornado warning. That is for Junction City, right along the Arkansas-Louisiana border, west of Spearsville, near burn ice. If you are in the pink polygon, seek shelter away from windows, lowest floor possible, and interior room of your home or building, as this will be producing the potential for a tornado as it moves northbound. No problem, Shelby. Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, we've done full-blown extensive coverage here for the last, 36 hours or whatever it's been. Been pretty crazy. Thank you, Gail, for the 5 gifted as well. Gotta get to membership. Make sure I thank Gail in the chat. Main area of rotation right now is near Burn Ice. It's really the strongest couplet right now. What do you think the title of the stream will be? Probably just the Tornado Outbreak of Beryl or something like that. I don't know what else we would actually title it, to be honest. John should start practicing.
You guys are determined. Oh my.
No reason to practice. We're not even close.
You say this.
No, we're really not. We're like 35, I think, right now or something.
Like 50.
We're not that high. No, we were at like 56.
Oh,
Or
50
30.
away.
Oh, 38. No, we're about 62 away. Still pretty far away.
Having me counting. Just like been counting all the warnings today.
Strong area of rotation right now on the west side of Burn Ice in Louisiana. This might be on the ground at any time. We're going towards Lilly and Junction City, eventually into southern Arkansas. We got another strong area of rotation in this tornado warning that's been observed, but this is a new area of rotation. This one could also drop a tornado southwest of Magnolia. We're going towards Louisville, Stamps, and Buckner. So again, if you're on the pink polygon, seek shelter away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building. Thank you, Chris, for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. You gotta get to membership. Make sure to thank Chris. Also, thank you, Echo, for the 5 gifted. The storm here near Sparkman, it still has pretty organized rotation. Been like this for a while. Again, we're kind of in a radar hole, so it might just be a bit of contamination, but it's again moving right out of the north-northwest. Start stretching. Absolutely. Get ready to rumble. Alright, let's see if there's a debris signature in any of these. Not yet. Really our 2 strongest areas of rotation, one southwest of Magnolia and the other one near Burn Ice. Moving towards Junction City in Arkansas.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
They've issued a new tornado warning. They're basically just reissuing one that's going to be for Louisville, just west of Magnolia, It's for this rotation that's just developed. So if you are in this warning, again, seek shelter away from windows, lowest floor possible, and in an interior room of your home or building. This is currently moving northwest, on track for Stamps, Louisville, west of Waldo. Thank you, bad luck for the one gifted. Where's Waldo? It's in Arkansas. Man, I think we have possibly a strong tornado on the ground near Bernice right now. We don't have any debris signature. That is really strong rotation right now. Near Bernice, moving north towards Lily in Arkansas. We are back down to 3 tornado warnings, by the way. Max, can I order 1 McGritty, please? Oh my goodness. I'm surprised we don't have any debris signature on that. That is so strong. It's like the same thing that we had earlier. This one's pretty strong too, southwest of Magnolia. Where's Stormer at right now? They're in Hope, Arkansas. Is the count over 100 warnings yet? I don't think so. It's at like 95 probably right now. Man. There's just no way this isn't a tornado right now. It's rain wrapped. No debris signature on this, but that's probably going to be a strong tornado on the ground near Weldon. This one could go PDS as well as it moves north. Again, northern Louisiana, going to be crossing into southern Arkansas pretty soon. Going towards Junction City. Rotation back over west of Monroe. Like, this storm doesn't look really impressive. Not super concerned about that one right now. I'm mostly concerned about this one west of Bernice. It's going to be approaching LA 2A near Weldon and Hebron. Going to go towards Scottsville and Summerfield. We'll be in the track of this eventually. Are we looking on the gritty? I think we need it. I think we need 50 more members, or 52 or something.
50.
Is it 50? It might be exactly 50 then. Hey Sam for the $9.99. How's it going, Lux, Millo, and your nieces? Appreciate you guys tuning in. It looks like Texarkana is probably winding down here. I'd say the chances of any more tornadoes going to be very low as you're on the west and northwest side of the eye of tropical depression Beryl now. I would be seeking shelter in Junction City or Lily as if there is a tornado that's large or strong, because this rotation is definitely strong. It's strong enough for there to be a tornado. We'll see what the CC shows near Weldon, but this might be on the ground. Thank you, Shell, for becoming a member. And welcome to the Velocities. Thank you, Ted, for the $10 donation. How's it going, Keep? Welcome back. For a Culvers, you need to keep up your strength. Where do I sign for your buddy's YouTube site? Or sign up for your buddy's YouTube site? I don't know what that means, Ted.
I do not have a YouTube channel.
Oh, for John. Yeah, John does not have a YouTube channel. Imagine, though.
I've been thinking about it. I don't know what to do.
Appreciate the $10 donation. We're not getting Culvers, by the way, until Beryl is officially done. Like, I've not had a single cheese curd since the night before it rapidly intensified into a Cat 5 hurricane or Cat 4 hurricane. Thank you, Corsa, for the 5 gifted members. Thank you, Fab, for becoming a member. And welcome to the Velocities. Wait for a CC update here. Let me look at my phone and see if it's updated. This might just be on the ground. Thank you, Jess, for becoming a member, and welcome to the Velocities. Yep, there it is. All right. This is a tornado on the ground. For sure, south of Scottsville.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
So, tornado on the ground near Weldon, west-northwest of Bernice in northern Louisiana. Going to be going eventually towards Junction City. Do have now a debris signature on this. Northbound, it'll be eventually going towards Rum Center. and Scottsville. So seek shelter, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and in an interior room of your home or building if you are in the pink polygon. And if you are in a mobile home or a trailer home, you gotta find a sturdy structure. As of 6 p.m., today is the largest total tornado warnings in a single day in July. That's wild. I retweeted the stat on Twitter. Thank you, James, for becoming a VIP Velocity member. Really do appreciate that, James. Thank you, Lisa, for becoming a member. Thank you, Darian, also for becoming a member. Need 39 more members for a John Gritty.
Oh, God. You're doing it for me. You get 2-for-1 Gritty special.
I'll do it, Gritty. I'll do it.
Alright.
I need exercise. I've stood up twice in the last 6.5 hours. My feet are killing me. Or my legs. Yeah, seriously. I mean,
Compression sucks.
yeah. It's very possible. Here's the latest scan. There it is. Still on the ground near Weldon. Not a really big tornado, but it is on the ground. What?
Yeah.
That guy is panicking. Not wrong. Not seeing anything too crazy right now in southern central Arkansas. Really, the main tornado that we have right now is the one south of El Dorado. Wow, look at that tightening. It's the latest radar scan. Still on the ground on the north side of Weldon in Louisiana. Waiting for the CC to update. Exercise is overrated. I have to agree. Very overrated. Thank you, Desert, for becoming a Maximum Velocity member. And also thank you, Soapy, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. Here's the latest scan. I'm pretty surprised. The debris signature has been pretty small here near Weldon. It's been very, very, very small. Despite there being very tight rotation moving towards Junction City. You want to do 60 seconds of live coverage while I pee? You can if you want.
I'm good.
You're good? Okay.
You gotta match.
You can do whatever. I don't care. Want to give it a try? Are you sure? Okay. Alright, I'll be right back in 60 seconds. Or actually, no, we're not. 1 second. This is officially confirmed. So this is now an officially confirmed tornado in Louisiana. And Arkansas, eventually.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
That's your tornado right there. Again, approaching Highway 9, going towards Junction City and Scottsville, and eventually going towards Scotland and New Caledonia in southern Arkansas. And that's moving north right now. So seek shelter if you're in the warning. Still got a small debris signature. Not as big as a tornado that we saw earlier, for example, but definitely still a tornado. A tornado, again, is a tornado. Believe it or not. So seek shelter, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and interior room of your home or building. I'll throw this away. Just put it on the counter. That looks strong. I mean, it was stronger a moment ago. This has been pretty strong and tight. Might be like a small, like... I don't know. Might even be like a small, strong tornado or something like that right now. Moving north. Thank you, Max. You made my nephew's day. I'm glad I can help. I don't know how I did that, but... Thanks for tuning in. Glad I can help. Is that an AI voice? What? Me? I'm real. I am not AI. As I start to sound like I am AI. Alright. Let's go... We'll stay on this for a second. In the witness protection program. What?
Alright.
The tech guy apparently isn't that. There's the latest scan. Looks like that tornado is beginning to shrink a little bit in size. Did have a brief tightening there. Does look a little bit weaker here on the latest scan. So again, currently moving to the north. So again, if you're in this warning, continue to stay in your safe place. Away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building. As this might still be on the ground. It is going to be a rain-wrapped tornado, so there's no point in trying to look outside for this. It is not worth you getting a TikTok video that you're going to make $2 on. You should instead stay in your safe place. And even, I don't even think you'd make anything, because you probably can't see it. No point. Thank you, Karen, for the 5 gifted members. Appreciate that. If you got a gifted member, make sure to thank Karen in the chat. We are, I don't know, I don't even know how many. 127 minus 56. Oh, we're now 9 members away. Nicholas with the 20 gifted members. We're 9 members away from John Gritty.
Oh, God.
Sheesh. It's bound to happen.
Oh, okay. Start watching videos. Hold on.
Thank you. Thank you to Nicholas for the 20 gifted. Put smarts in the chat for Nicholas, and also, if you got to get the membership, make sure to thank Nicholas in the chat. Alright, let's go to Stormer Media. I'll be back in 60 seconds. BRB. They are, by the way, on the Tornado Observe storm, so we'll stay on them for a second.
Live, we're good, we're live.
Yo, chat.
Hey, everybody. We're back.
Just got like a MacBook sandwich back here right
MacBook tablet sandwich.
now. That is an expensive sandwich right there.
Lots of
Wow.
money in that sandwich.
Gosh dang.
Might be the most expensive sandwich of all time.
Oh, what's up, guys?
Hey, everybody.
Not gonna lie, this
We're back.
This is not good.
We're back. Let's go.
This is not. This is.
Let's go. No sleep.
We're back.
We're back, and we already got tornadoes.
They're coming right at us, actually.
Like,
literally.
we're in prime position for this one near Zoll. It's gonna come literally where we are
Literally
right
gonna
now.
hit this spot exactly,
So
probably.
we'll have to bail a little bit back that way, honestly. Eventually, we'll watch it pretty
curves
close.
back west.
Then we'll pick it down the line, and eventually we'll probably get up here to Shreveport and play this one. But anyway, guys, so we're here. We're out here. Oh, wait, never mind. This is the... Okay, yeah,
doing
guys, we can't
Hurricane
use my...
Beryl coverage. I was literally just standing all night. Oh, we got
Right.
Connor Croft on there. That's fantastic. My bad.
Oh, no, they passed.
Connor Croft is not live. I had it on the wrong thing. I should have checked before I went away. My apologies. Connor is not live. That was the wrong thing. Should have checked before I left. I usually don't check because I'm usually right. There it is.
Well,
Uh-oh. Thank you, Loney, for the becoming a member. Thank you, Leah, for the 10 gifted members. You don't have to do it yet. You can.
yeah, no.
You can wait. Alright, because we still have a tornado warnings.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bacon, for the $5 super chat. Take your break and give us John. I would allow him to do coverage. I don't really care.
I'm just not familiar with Radar Omega.
Thank you, Hellcat, for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Jake, for the $19.99. Hey, no problem. I can help. We had 4 gritties yesterday, by the way.
Really?
We did hurricane coverage. We had 4 gritties in 5 hours. It was a crazy time.
Jeez.
Crazy time. Thank you also, Greg, for becoming a member, and welcome to the Velocities. This rotation is beginning to broaden again, so I don't think it's on the ground anymore. Still got a little bit of rotation to the east of Ruston. But right now the tornado threat, again, does seem to be not really subsiding, but it is a little bit lower, obviously, than earlier. As mentioned a few times. Still got a couple storms rotating back over in southwestern central Arkansas. Mostly wind and hail at this point, but we could see an isolated tornado out of one of those storms. We'll just stay zoomed out here for the time being. We'll do the gritty when there's no confirmed tornadoes. So, this one technically is still observed. Even though this is probably lifted at this point. Near and just south of Junction City. Friendly reminder, if you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe down below. It's free to do. It's the red button. Just subscribe. We're only 600 likes away from 10,000 likes in today's stream, so make sure to like the stream. I don't know if we've ever hit 10,000 likes before, but that would be kind of crazy. Thank you, Peace as well for the 10 gifted members. You got to get to membership. Make sure to thank Peace in the chat. They really want you to do a gritty now.
Yeah,
like
they're
it's
ferocious. Oh my god.
it's going crazy now. We're going over the limit today.
Boy.
There you got Caleb for the 199. What's the risk for tornadoes tomorrow? Tomorrow's risk for tornadoes will shift into the Ohio Valley. Right now it's a 5%. Let me put on the tornado risk outline. Got a 5% tornado risk for Missouri back into southern Indiana, Illinois, and western Kentucky, and then a small sliver of northwestern Tennessee. And we have a 2% tornado risk, which goes from Missouri and Illinois back into Ohio and Kentucky. Again, the main concern, like really the greatest confidence right now for tornadoes will be in this area here. Now, I do think our greatest tornado potential in general will probably be right in here. Let me just put another circle here, but right in here. I think that's actually where our greatest threat will be. So, again, we're planning on being live tomorrow, so just make sure you're subscribed to the channel, and we'll have coverage more than likely tomorrow. Thank you, Sammy, also for the $9.99. Appreciate the generosity. As a reminder, by the way, if you're obviously, for those that are watching the stream right now, make sure that you are currently watching at the exact time in Central Time that it says at the top left of your screen. For whatever reason, sometimes people get really far behind on live streams and they're like 40 minutes behind and they have no clue. So just giving you a reminder, if you're one of those people, which we had people like that yesterday, we might be 40 minutes, you might be 40 minutes behind on the live stream. So make sure to match that time up at the top left of your screen with the actual time that it is right now. Is this gonna move up into Iowa? I mean, Iowa's probably at least gonna get some rain, but it'd mostly be on the southeast side of the state. Thank you also, Carol, for becoming a member, and welcome to the Velocities. If anyone's behind, they won't be able to hear this message. Well, they'll hear it in like 20 minutes. Like, thank you, Fiesti, for becoming a member, and welcome to the Velocities. I'm literally 1 hour ahead. That's pretty incredible. Let me know what's happening in 1 hour from now. Would love to know. As we'll do a gritty after the warnings are subsided. I honestly, I don't know if we're going to get another tornado warning after this, at least in the short term. I don't see anything really that's imminent in terms of rotation in either Louisiana or Arkansas. Like, everything's kind of broad again. I'd say really the strongest area of rotation that we have is this right here, which even then it's not that strong. It's been kind of there for a while. It's just, again, it's in a bit of a radar hole. Got the one north of Prescott, too, that's kind of in the same boat. Any of those storms will have the capability of producing tornadoes, but again, they're just in radar holes. It's very difficult to see what's really happening there. Where we at right now? I think we're higher than that. The analytics. Yeah, we're currently 71 subscribers from 325,000. That is insane. Make sure to subscribe if you're new to the channel. We cannot see anything in the storm anymore. The velocities just decided to, like, literally not want to work anymore. We had a pretty good view of the velocities on the storm. They're just kind of a ton of range folding now. Near Junction City. I'll look for the area southwest of Magnolia. At this point, you're probably winding down. I'd say really the tornado risk at this point, it's going to be anything up in this area now. Like, that's where our tornado risk is going to be. I should zoom out more so you can actually see it better. Like, basically, this is the last band of storms. This outer band right here. Anywhere in this area, that's where we're looking at for the main concern for any sort of tornadic activity. And we just apparently hit 10,000 likes. I don't know if we've ever done that before. I would have to check. The tornado warning in Arkansas was just canceled. They do still have a tornado warning for Union, Claiborne, and the other Union County, both in Louisiana and Arkansas. And then still the other tornado warning south of that for Union and Lincoln counties in Louisiana. Hey, Forsaken, for becoming a member and welcome to the Velocities. Am I going to eat or wear Culver's for tomorrow's stream? I do not plan on it, no. I'm trying not to eat Culver's until Beryl's entirely done. Because I really do think it's a superstition.
Sounds a microburst somewhere.
A microburst. Little Rock, Arkansas. Little Rock, Arkansas is mostly just gonna be rain. I mean, we could get an isolated tornado. It's gonna be a pretty low risk though. I honestly think the risk for tornadoes will be dropping off some. I mean, there's still a 5% tornado risk all the way into central Arkansas. Still got a 2% into Tennessee and southeastern Missouri. But like the risk, I think overall is gonna be lower tonight. We'll go through the future radar and give you an idea too of timing in just a second. Yeah, pull up the timing guide here. This. This is the timing for tonight. So this is by 9 to 10 o'clock. Again, we'll have some of those inner bands and even some of the outer bands reaching areas in central and eastern Arkansas. The greatest tornado threat will be out of any of these storms, so between Little Rock and Memphis around 10 to 11. And then as we go into the overnight hours, it should be a pretty low risk overall. I honestly think this tornado risk, it'll last probably for several more hours. I don't think it's really going anywhere. It's going to continue to drop overall in nature. So I don't think this tornado risk is going to go too far beyond, you know, like 8 or 9 o'clock tonight. I mean, there'll be still a risk. It's just gonna be pretty low. Still not seeing really anything on Junction City Storm. I mean, if there's a tornado, it's gonna be on the south side or even in the center side there of Junction City. Why do all the chasers hang out in Tennessee? I don't know where you got that from, to be honest. Like, I don't know. Some strong rotation west of Carthage in Arkansas. Still gonna be watching this one closely. Let's go to the big Sandy camera's out. That's exciting. Need to fix that. Storm Intermediate is just kind of waiting out there for anything to happen, so we'll just go to our cameras for now. Russellville, Arkansas. Where's Russellville, Arkansas? Is that northeast Arkansas? Anybody know? We got Russellville, Arkansas up there. Should be there in a second. Hey, Randy, for becoming a member, and welcome to the Velocities. Northwest? Okay. Alright, we got Texarkana, and we also got Russellville. And we also have a storm that, again, looks like it might be trying to drop a tornado to the south of Hot Springs. It's been like that for a while, but it looks more organized now. Both of the tornado warnings in Louisiana do expire in 7 minutes. Now, if for whatever reason these both expire and we have nothing left, that would be the first time in literally 7 hours that we've had no tornado warnings. That's if that happens. I'm not saying it will, but it is possible. Anything is possible at this point, and this is definitely a possibility. Either of these do look, both don't really look impressive. Problem is, it's a bit, got range folding still, but. I'm unsubscribing after today. Okay. Was it the gritty that did it for you?
Pressure on the gritty.
I missed the gritty. No, we're not going to do it until there's like no warnings, or if there's, you know, as long as it's quiet. I mean, if we have one tornado warning and it doesn't look that bad, then we'll just do it.
Yeah, we were 6:30, but ever since the gritty, I guess I'm legally obligated now.
Hopefully you don't have any plans tonight.
Nah, we're good.
Okay. Thank you, Isaiah, for becoming a member, and welcome to the Velocities.
I'm working afternoon tomorrow, so hey.
No, that's not bad. Better work afternoon than morning.
Oh yeah.
Still no debris signature. Again, I think this tornado has lifted. And I also think the other one has not been on the ground at all. The one in Arkansas looked a bit more concerning to me. This might drop possibly a strong and or a large tornado. That thing is really rapid now. Might could be getting something big. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere in Arkansas, but just northeast of Delark, south of Round Hill, and just southwest of Willow. Definitely an organized area of rotation. There it is.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I wouldn't be surprised if we get something big out of this if it does drop. That's going to be going towards Malvern in Arkansas, going towards Interstate 30. Rockport will be in the track of this as well. Donaldson, Midway. This will be on track for the north side of Highway 7. So if you are in this tornado warning, seek shelter away from windows, lowest floor possible. Interior room of your home or building, as that is currently moving northbound. Very strong area of rotation. Would not be surprised if this does drop a tornado. Thank you, Curzon, for the one gifted member. Here's the latest scan. See what the velocities look like on this next scan here. This is not going to be going too far off track from Hot Springs, by the way. It's kind of going in that direction. So if you're in Hot Springs, you don't have to be in your safe place, but you just stay weather aware if you're over in Hot Springs, Arkansas, because it's going to be on that trajectory line.
Six big reports. Tornado warnings.
Oh my goodness. They have a whole paper thing of that. What in the world?
I think they do copies.
The National Weather Service of Shreveport. I'm going to pull this up. Very strong rotation once again, just to the south of Donaldson in Arkansas. This is a look at the 63 tornado warnings issued in Shreveport today. That is a video of all the tornado warnings. It's full-blown documentation. That is, I think that ties the record, or it's one off from tying the record for the most tornado warnings in a given month. And this all happened in one day.
I think I beat it by 2, actually.
I think it was 63. I thought it was 63 or 64, the record. Unless they had some already this month, I don't know.
Eh.
It's wild. It might not be done either, we'll see. I mean, they got 2 warnings still out there. Might issue something on that one, northwest of Farmersville, but I think the threat in Louisiana is definitely dying quite a bit. Tornado watch does go for 2.5 more hours, but a lot of those storms will be out of there sooner than that for most areas. Finally found your channel. Glad you found it. And moving north towards Malvern, Arkansas right now. This could go big. It's possible. Why only 10 tornado reports? Because that's the only stuff that's been reported. I mean, tornado reports happen if there's actually something that's been observed. We've seen a lot of stuff on radar. Like a ton. And then it gets observed after the fact, but... Thank you, Melina, for the $4.99. No problem at all. Glad I could help. do not have a debris signature as of right now, but again, very strong velocities as that moves towards Malvern in Arkansas. And if we do get a tornado here, it could go big as that moves northbound. Thank you, by the way, for 325,000 subscribers. We just hit it. Appreciate everybody tuning in. I don't even know how many subscribers we've gained today. I think it's like 4,000 though. It's been a crazy day. A lot of new people today. Here's the latest velocity signature. It's coming in right now. It's kind of the same as before. It's still pretty strong. The bare minimum, we have a pretty organized area of rotation. It's going to be on track for Donaldson, Midway, and Malvern, Arkansas. Just to the east of Arkadelphia. So if you are in the pink polygon, you gotta take this seriously. Get to your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible. And get into an interior room of your home or building as this moves northbound. By the way, we're down to 1 tornado warning. That's it. 1. This is the only one. As this is still significant, and it could drop potentially a big tornado if it does drop on the ground, we are going to continue to do coverage on this. So, we're not going to do the gritty yet. Or whatever. Still don't have a debris signature on this. Again, I'm pretty sure we're not far from this being on the ground though. Like this rotation has tightened up quite a bit. Base velocity is still showing pretty strong rotation too. Might just be contamination. We could even have an anti-cyclonic tornado on the same storm. Last time we had that, I think, was actually Oklahoma. Back earlier this year. I think it was May. Either that or late April. I think it was May. Go figure if that's who posted that.
Still had to follow him.
Yeah. Crazy stuff on that person's page. The drunk NATO? That was the drunk NATO. The drunk NATO I don't think started that day though. I don't remember what day it started. We released a t-shirt, I think, after the drunk NATO happened in like South Central Texas or something. It's like, yeah, it's drunk NATO t-shirt went crazy. Still tight rotation right now, southeast of Donaldson. I just went to war with some bees under my deck. I was victorious. Okay, thanks for the information. Glad that happened. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think, but we're about 175,000 subscribers from 500,000. If everybody subscribed in this live stream right now, there is a possibility we could get there. Probably not.
Tornado warning has
I don't think that the math is right. You have a new tornado warning in El Dorado. Actually, a pretty strong area of rotation here as well. Just to the southwest of El Dorado. So seek shelter away from windows, lowest floor possible. Another tornado warning in Louisiana. And that one is strong. Oh, wow. This one's probably about to drop a tornado as that goes towards Dodson. We could have 3 tornadoes dropping at the same time here in the next few minutes. That one still does not have a debris signature. The one near El Dorado does not either. This one looks like it's about to be on the ground. Going towards Dodson, northwest of Tannehill. Here's the latest scan. We'll see what the CC shows in a second. Only location in this warning is Dodson and just west of Sykes, Louisiana on this one. Any pictures of trampolines and trees from today? I bet we had a few. I think I saw a few videos of flying trampolines in Houston this morning. which does not shock me. That was mostly from Hurricane Beryl when that happened. The velocities have updated. The debris signature radar has not updated quite yet. See if there's a tornado or not near Dodson. I guess the radar is only updating velocities right now. Nice. Still got two areas really of rotation on this hook here in south central Arkansas. The other one near El Dorado still had a pretty clean amount of rotation as well, just southwest of El Dorado. Let's go back to this one. All right, CC radar just updated. Still not on the ground right now. It's moving northeast. Going to be going towards Highway 4 and eventually Chatham will be in the track of it down the road. One southwest of El Dorado. Still have some strong rotation. Could drop a tornado at any time as that moves towards the west side of El Dorado, Arkansas. Latest scan on the Arkansas storm, bit of broader rotation. That one's a little bit broader on the latest scan. This one still feels very contaminated. Like, it just feels very contaminated in general. So, I don't know. It definitely has rotation. I just don't think it's as strong as it's showing. Same thing with the one southwest of El Dorado. That one still does not look super strong or tight or anything like that yet. The one near Dodson, a moment ago, looked pretty organized. So, again, it could be on the ground. Nothing official yet, though, as that moves northeast. I'll bet another velocity scan in a moment. Back to Arkansas first. And this rotation is on track for Malvern and Rockport in Arkansas, also near Donaldson and Midway. Here's the latest scan. Still some rotation there. I'm going to see if we have any live cameras here. I don't know why it does that. It's only on this browser, or it's on like every browser. Really, other people can see these and I can't. I don't know why. There's like a setting. I have no clue. Whatever. All right, never mind.
They try it. Or something.
John is back there praying for tornadoes.
I'm just enjoying the show.
He has a if he IP seat here. He doesn't even have a seat. He's just standing.
Yeah.
If you want a chair, there's chairs.
I mean, I've already been standing for like 4 hours now, so we're good. I mean,
when'd you get here? Was it really that long ago? It was probably about. It was actually probably about 4 hours ago.
When did I text you? Hold on.
Or I texted you first, but
Vice versa.
has this system been producing anything over an EF1 tornado? I mean, it's been a while. I mean, we've probably had more than that when it comes to stronger tornadoes. I feel like we've at least had a couple that have been stronger, but we don't really know anything about that yet. Because there's not been any storm surveys for tornadoes quite yet, or at least from what I know. With how many tornadoes that we've had today, I bet it's going to be a couple days till we actually know.
15.
That's it, really?
Yeah.
You've only been here for 2 hours?
Yeah.
Jeez, I feel like it's been longer.
We've had all kinds of events today.
Yeah. This has felt like a 15-hour stream, like, not even kidding. I had 4 hours of sleep last night. I don't know if I told you that. Yeah, pretty horrendous. Went to bed at 5.
The class is back in session.
Well, I went to bed at 5 a.m. I got up at 9 and I couldn't go back to bed. And I kind of figured something like this might happen today. Not like to this extent, but I kind of figured we'd be live for a while, so I didn't want to go live super early today. A lot of people before the stream are like, you should go live. I'm like, no, I shouldn't. I should save my energy. We're on a 7-hour stream right now. We just crossed the 7-hour mark. Got another small area of rotation north of Jonesboro in Louisiana. Still got a little rotation near Farmersville. Some rotation near El Dorado still. Nothing on the ground, at least at this point. And then the one back over, going towards Malvern. Still there, just still kind of broad. Nothing quite yet out of this, moving north. You had more sleep than Connor and Freddie did today? Apparently they had like a 1-hour nap.
Jeez.
That's all I heard. The storm looks like a swan, apparently. Actually kind of does.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. Got a little swan. Swan morning here in central southern Arkansas. Guys, this is fake. I don't know what we're talking about. What is fake? The warnings? Maybe it's the gritty. Tonight, we're getting bed, like, not early, but we're gonna try to get at least 8 hours of sleep tonight. I need to recover my sleep. Yeah, Connor and Freddie, they're on an absolute grind today. Absolute grind. Yeah, I would have to say that though about anybody. I mean, all the storm chasers, all the weathercasters, everybody basically. Everybody's been on a grind. Literally, at least for me, we've been live every single day, pretty much, for the last 3 weeks. If it wasn't for me taking that 2-day trip on the 4th of July, I would have been live probably about 20 days in a row, including today. It's just been that crazy. Just gonna stay zoomed out here for the time being. I need to stand. My legs hurt. Thank you, by the way, Desert, for the 5 get to members. I appreciate that. Thank you, Smith, for the $4.99. How much you have streamed tornadoes this year when you slept? Have you dreamt of tornadoes? I don't actually think I've dreamed of any tornadoes, believe it or not. I don't think I have. Which is wild. What was that warning? It's just an update. Whenever you hear that in the background, it usually is an update. Sometimes it's an actual warning, but if it's an actual warning, I'll tell you. You ever hear the buzzing in the background? What's the worst outbreak I've covered? I don't know. This is... I don't know if I have like a worst quote-unquote outbreak. Every outbreak is different. I mean, this is probably the... This has been probably the most we've covered. This is definitely the most we've ever covered in a live stream when it comes to warnings, I think. I don't think we've covered this many tornado warnings ever in a given stream. We've covered 90-ish tornado warnings today. It's a lot. I don't think we've ever covered that many.
Back in May.
No, I don't think May was that high. This rotation near El Dorado, Arkansas is definitely broader than before. Some rotation near Stevens. Yeah, we're going to be in a radar hole, so this is just going to be really a kind of a crapshoot at this point when it comes to looking at radar for a lot of this. Unfortunately, we're going to the nighttime, so nocturnal tornadoes going to become more possible with time. No debris signature here. East of Donaldson. Still got rotation, though. Eventually going towards Malvern and Rockport in Arkansas. I sent you something on X. I've had a lot of people send me things on X. My X feed is so filled with stuff right now. No problem, Jester. Is there a tornado watch in Kansas? No. Absolutely nothing happening in Kansas today. Unless you're in, like, southeast Kansas. They actually have a flood warning for Joplin. There was flooding there. Some of the, like, outskirts of Beryl, like, the moisture has actually reached Missouri and Kansas. It's kind of crazy. Our next Storm Prediction Center outlook is going to be out in the next 15 minutes. We'll see if they maintain the 10% tornado risk or not. My guess is that they probably won't. You give me the water. Tennessee will probably have a threat for tornadoes, but it won't be till tomorrow. I mean, there's a very low risk tonight, but I would be... Just have a tornado action plan if you're in, like, near Memphis. Other than that, it shouldn't be too concerning. Pretty low risk overnight tonight. Give John a mic so we can hear him. I only have one microphone. This rotation is still a little bit tight, but it is weakening out. I don't think we have anything else rotating down here in southern Louisiana. Yeah, pretty minimal right now. At this point, the main tornado warning is going to be the one south of Malvern and Rockport, which still has organized rotation. So, you know, we could still see a tornado with this as it moves north. Eventually going towards Magnet Cove, east of Friendship, southeast of Midway. But continue to stay in your safe place if you're in that warning. Thank you, by the way, Michael, for picking up a Max Velocity magnet on shopmaxvelocity.net. Appreciate the generosity. Friendly reminder, today's live stream is brought to you by Radar Omega. If you need a weather app to stay ahead of the storms, you can download Radar Omega with the top link in the description below on iOS and Android. Comes with tons of features, including the tracking tool that you can use on radar, in addition to being able to measure distances between certain locations, and being able to measure hurricanes, for example, like Hurricane Beryl yesterday. In addition to that, you get the live radar feed, velocities. You can basically be a weather geek in real time. And in addition to that, there's live cameras and live storm chasers inside of the app with location tracking as well. You can download Radar Omega with the top link in the description below on iOS and Android. For only $8.99, comes with all those features and a lot more. And this is an example of a live camera. Again, this is back over to the west of Little Rock. We'll probably have some sort of view maybe of some lightning tonight if any of these storms actually decide to do anything electrifying, which who knows if that actually will happen. Only have had a few lightning strikes. It's been pretty minimal. It's typical for tropical cyclones or even tropical depressions. Oh, thank you. Yeah, there's no tornado on the ground. That was on the wrong thing. I was actually on that for a while. Oopsie. Also, today's live stream is brought to you by ESP Shelter. If you need a storm shelter, you can go to espshelter.com. The link's in the description below. Again, there are above-ground storm shelters, tons of cool features. These are all the different features that come with an ESP Shelter. They will help you and your family stay safe from the next natural disaster, including tornadoes. Again, the link to buy one is the second top link in the description below. They are much safer than even a basement or a condo or especially a mobile home or anything like that. They have updated this tornado warning southeast of Jonesboro, and that rotation at this point is a much weaker area of rotation, but still enough to maybe produce something small as it moves towards Highway 4. They've also updated the tornado warning back over, I believe, near Malvern. Actually, no, the other one. The one near Smackover. This one is still radar indicated. Pretty broad area of circulation moving to the north-northwest. Going to be on track for Highway 7, north of 82. Northwest of El Dorado, going to be going towards Smackover, just east of Stevens, eventually. Camden will be on the track of this if it does decide to try to do something, or might just stay to the south. It's kind of going more northwest now. We have a strengthening area of rotation yet again north of Farmersville. That one's been kind of there for a while now. It's not warned, but there's enough rotation probably for a warning as that goes in the direction of areas east of Spearsville. Thank you also, David, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. A strong area of rotation right now, south of Malvern, south of Rockport. Still could see a tornado out of that as it moves north. Nothing really to see in Monroe right now. It's pretty quiet right now. You'll have a better chance for some storms in like an hour or two. It's pretty low tornado risk over there though tonight. Not the same environment. I am retweeting a photo on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX of all the tornado warnings that we've had today. It's a very large area and a lot of them. Kind of crazy to think. We've had over like 90. We've had over 90 tornado warnings today, which is a record in some aspects, depending on like what National Weather Service office you look at. But the one in Shreveport, it is a record. The most tornado warnings ever issued in a day. And it was almost by double their initial record. They had over 60 issued in just that office. Am I left-handed? No. Please post the link. Link to Twitter is in the description. I'll try to get it though. All of our social media links are in the description down below. The links in the chat. Is Louisiana still in the 10% tornado risk? We're gonna find out here in just a few minutes. I mean, technically you are, but the Storm Prediction Center hasn't issued a new outlook yet. Should be out here in a moment. Still radar indicated tornado warning south of Hot Springs near Donaldson. Has the gritty happened yet? No, we haven't had a chance to. Hoping to soon. Because I know John does not want to be here tonight.
Nah, you're good.
How much do you remember about the 2011 super outbreak? I remember some. I mean, I watched the Weather Channel. I'm pretty sure when that happened, but I don't remember like the entire thing. I mean, that was like almost 15 years ago now, and my mind was much tinier than now. So I'm gonna buy you groceries and a round of golf, and you can't say no. I said no. Bada bing, bada boom. You can't do that. I appreciate it though. Appreciate you tuning in. Check Houston. There's nothing in Houston to check anymore. I mean, the whole tropical storm and now tropical depression Beryl is completely out of here. It's what it actually looks like in Houston right now. Pretty sunset back over in Dickinson, Texas. Got some storms offshore. That's about it. Wind is dead. It was really windy there this morning when I woke up. Storm intermediate is blocked by a fallen tree. Check it out. Yeah, look at that. That's a big tree down.
Well,
Hope, Arkansas.
I'm just gonna stay here for a minute and finish doing this.
Stay for a second. I'm still here. Just gotta stay. Oh, that? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I got that yesterday. Any debris signature on the Malvern storm? Not from what we're seeing. One near Stevens, though, is going kind of crazy right now. Another tight area of rotation. And there's a possibility that we got contamination with some of these, but this looks pretty tight on the last couple scans. It's not warned. No debris signature, but just north of Stevens. Possibility for a tornado with that one. Visit Nebraska soon? What is there even to do in Nebraska? Yeah, the storm south of Malvern, I'm not really too impressed by this rotation. I mean, there's enough rotation here for there to be a tornado. Just again, I'm not overly impressed with this rotation at this point. It feels more, I don't know. It hasn't been tight at any point. I feel like it's still pretty broad. at least by looking at radar. We go a little bit higher up into the atmosphere. There is at least a bit more rotation, but still feels relatively broad, at least for the time being. At least being this far away from the radar site on the Malvern storm. Thank you, Leo, for becoming a maximum velocity member. Welcome to the velocities. You know, we almost have 200 members today, by the way, which is pretty crazy.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
They have issued a new tornado warning for Stevens, which is what we were just talking about. We'll probably get another warning for Willisville and Roston. The tight couplet moving west-northwest. If you're in this warning, seek shelter, away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building. Nothing confirmed on the ground yet, but that's moving right now to the west-northwest. There's the other one. So that's just the same tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has
Just
been issued.
different CWA regions. So that's going to be for Roston, Kale, and Bluff City. And seek shelter away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building. If you are in the pink polygon, again, that's moving northwest right now, and will be capable of producing a tornado. One south of Malvern. That one is still rotating as well. Still relatively broad. Could also produce a tornado as that moves to the north. CWA regions basically divide who issues what warning. That's basically what that is. Does 200 members equal a max in John Gritty? We already hit the goal for it. I mean, just hoping the weather stops. Like, low-key, I want a break. I want to go to bed. I mean, right now it's still kind of, I mean, the peak of the severe weather for Arkansas is going to be starting here when it comes to tornadoes, but hopefully it's not, I don't think this will be as bad as what we saw in Louisiana. I think Louisiana and Texas were way worse than what we're probably going to see here. Still wouldn't rule out something big happening, but I think it's going to be a lower chance. And if something big did happen, it would probably come out of this down in southwest Arkansas. It's kind of spinning around Beryl. Let's go back to Storm Media until we get another radar scan here. And they have a full-blown tree down right now. Wind's pretty strong there. I'm gonna get up again. Stretch it. Thank you, Vlad, for the $10 super chat. Appreciate you tuning in. Glad I can help. I don't know where Storm Media was trying to get to, but that tree is a problem. Get the chainsaw? I think they might have one. I don't know if they do. I know Brandon Kopic has a full-blown, like, kit of things whenever that happens. I have no clue about Storm Media, to be honest. Farmers early rotation, that's broadened out. This tornado warning in Louisiana will be let to expire. We'll be down to 4 tornado warnings again, and all of them are in Arkansas in a moment. And all 4 of these, for the most part, are broad rotation. The one near Smackover is pretty broad still. The one near Stevens is a bit stronger, and then the one south of Malvern, a little bit on the stronger side of things. Are we going to see a 2 a.m. tweet tonight? I mean, I'll probably be up until like 3 a.m. I mean, I didn't have a video today. This is the first day in several weeks. It might even be months since I've had a day without a video. It's kind of wild. The Wazzies for the $20 super chat. No problem at all. Appreciate you tuning in. Nobody's doing anything with that tree. I haven't seen any movement at all in that tree. Not seeing enough movement. Hasn't moved at all. As Brandon Kopic would say, Let it move. If anybody watches Brandon Kopic, you would know. I'll have another radar scan on this rotation here soon. How many tornadoes were confirmed? I don't know. It's going to be probably over a dozen easily. Yeah, we at least had one tornado. At least. At least one tornado. You guys, you see any reports, photos, videos on Twitter, you can at me at MaxVelocityWX. I'll be retweeting stuff on there, and if you have any reports on there, feel free to send them in. All the rotation I'm seeing right now does look broad still. The one even that we were just looking at here does look a bit broader. Not as tight as before. Granted, we're in a radar hole, but kind of got a couple of them there. Still feels a bit contaminated. It's my favorite type of weather? I don't know. I just like it when like the temperatures are in the 60s. Like, that's my favorite type of weather. Weather to cover? I mean, if I were to talk about like my favorite weather to cover, it'd be severe weather. I did enjoy doing the hurricane coverage last night. I did enjoy doing that. Do have a new outlook from the Storm Prediction Center for tonight. Yeah, so we have a new update from the Storm Prediction Center. Still a large 5% tornado risk in effect for central and southern Arkansas. 2% tornado risk from Missouri back into Louisiana, Mississippi, and Texas, and as well as western Tennessee. So that tornado risk does continue, but it is a little bit lower than before. Not much lower, just a little bit lower. My computer problem's fixed. For the time being, I mean, we haven't had any issues ever since, literally, John came here. I mean, I don't know what... I didn't really do anything, so, I don't know. All I did was reduce the FPS and it fixed itself. Weird. How am I back on observed? Oh, because I'm on the wrong scene. Thank you. Yeah, usually that doesn't happen. I'm not really looking at my top left right now. That's where my monitor is. I'm exhausted. 4 hours of sleep last night. I'm surprised we've had a live coverage here for almost 7.5 hours now. Wild. 7.5 hours of commercial-free football starts now.
Oh no.
Is it 7.5 hours? Is that what it is? Is that what Scott Hansen says? I think that's his name. Yeah, rain wrapped rotation here, smack over Arkansas. We got a couple here as well, north of Stevens. I'd say the Stevens one's a bit more contaminated wise, but or maybe it's just cycling. Moving west-northwest, gonna be going towards Roston here pretty soon. And Malvern is still a broader area of circulation. So, no tornado warnings in Louisiana for the time being. The tornado risk in Louisiana, I would say, is really close to zero. It's not 0-0, but it's definitely dropped a lot. At this point, the greatest concern tonight will be Arkansas. So, the full-blown transition for this tornado threat is now going to be more towards Arkansas and what's happening here. How much longer will I be live? I'm not sure. I have no clue.
Yes.
Yeah, yes, that's the answer. Time do you think I'll be live tomorrow? I'm not sure. I'll be looking at models tonight, and we'll figure out a time from there. It'll probably be sometime just after lunchtime, though, is my guess. From what I was looking at. It probably won't be very far off from when we started today. If it is, it's gonna be like an hour or two later than today. So, just after 12:30 or 1 would be my guess. Back down to 3 tornado warnings. The other one was canceled. Back over near Smackover, despite there being a small uptick in rotation. It's pretty elevated rotation. One south of Malvern still looks pretty broad at this point. We keep watching this one. This is really the more concerning one at this point. And then after that, I think we're kind of winding down, at least in the most significant aspect of today's threat. Thank you, JH, for the $50 super chat. Appreciate the generosity. Put some hearts in the chat for JH. Thank you guys, by the way, for anybody that's been generous today in super chatting or becoming a member or donating in general. You guys are way too kind. It's been crazy stream. Obviously, it's been a very, very busy last several days with Hurricane Beryl, and it's not over quite yet. We still have the tornado threat tomorrow, but I'm happy that we are starting to at least wind down a little bit. Thank you, Deborah, for the 1-month membership. Appreciate that. Did Prosper north of Dallas get anything? You probably got some rain. Maybe some wind. That'd be about it, though. Bedtime soon? I mean, my bedtime's on until 4. Even though I had, like, no sleep last night, I probably will not go to bed until 4 anyways. I'm just on that kind of schedule. That's my thoughts on the threat later tonight. I think it's going to be pretty low risk. I mean, again, we're probably still going to have tornadoes for the next few hours. I just don't think it's going to be as concerning as earlier. I mean, so for the last few hours, from what we've seen on radar, we haven't had a PDS tornado in like 3 hours, I think. And I think it's going to continue to trend in that direction. Like, I don't see it being, like,
a new tornado.
Despite us still having tornado warnings, I just don't think we're trending in a direction that's getting worse. I would say if it's getting worse, it's just because we're going into an environment that hasn't been hit by tornadoes yet today, which is Arkansas. The latest ARRR model run still showing probably at least a couple or a few more tornadoes, especially across the central, kind of southern side of Arkansas, so south of Little Rock and east of Little Rock tonight. They'll kind of spin in those inner and outer bands, and then overnight tonight to tomorrow morning, they'll just kind of keep spinning here in eastern Arkansas. And then tomorrow afternoon's threat will start to spark up probably in the afternoon in Kentucky and Tennessee. But yeah, I think this threat will probably continue for the next, like, I mean, it will continue probably even into the very early overnight, but I think the greatest concern is already past. And I'm just telling you honestly, like, even if we get another tornado or two, I still think the greatest concern is definitely past today, even for Arkansas. We're kind of probably around or just past the peak for the Arkansas threat. We do have a new tornado warning for Hot Springs, Arkansas, Malvern, and Fountain Lake. We actually covered a tornado in Hot Springs not too long ago. If you're in Hot Springs or Fountain Lake, get to your safe place away from windows. Lowest floor possible. Interior room of your home or building. It's currently moving to the north and north-northwest. Thank you, Patty, for becoming a member, and welcome to the Velocities. Thank you, Heather, for the $9.99 super chat. No, we will not be going over 12 hours today. There's just no way. We're at 7.5 right now. I'm not going to be live all the way until midnight tonight. There's just, it's too much with how much we've been live over the last 48 hours. And very little sleep. Even, I mean, unless something goes crazy, but I just don't see it going crazy again tonight, like what we've had. Thank you, Marilyn, for the 15-month membership, and also thank you, Deborah, again for the 1 month. There's just no shot that we're live that late tonight. How long till it gritty? It might be soon, we'll see. I'm hoping.
Potentially.
Maybe it never happens. At this rate.
The gritty that never gritty.
The gritty that never grittied. I think the longest we'll be live is probably like 30 more minutes. That's it. That. Unless something goes crazy. Because I am so tired. How's it going, Matt? Welcome back. Will you chase tornadoes with Connor? I mean, I'm open to it. Just kind of depends on if I'm actually around. Because usually when he's chasing, I'm, like, doing live coverage. It'd have to be, like, some sort of Northern Plains type weather or something. Something like we just don't cover that often. Is what that would have to be about. How long can you be live on YouTube? I mean, you can be live as long as you want, but the 12-hour limit is usually like there's like a quote-unquote limit of 12 hours because if you go over 12 hours, the stream will not save as a VOD on the channel. And people do want to watch back like severe weather coverages and stuff. So that's why, you know, having a VOD is nice. Being able to go back and watch a stream or something like that. It's kind of a nice little thing. Be able to have on the channel. How's the weather going? It's going. It's not as bad as earlier. It's the good news. Fortunately, this is going towards hot springs. Hopefully it just kind of weakens before then. I mean, the latest scan still showing a relatively... Still not a super strong area of rotation. Still broad. This one's just fully contaminated now. Can't really see it, but it looks like it's occluded. So right now, the main tornado warning that we have is the one southwest of or just southwest of Little Rock near Hot Springs. We actually do have some storms firing up in northern Mississippi right now. We might have a live camera of one of these. Let's see. Several radar Omega cyclone ports in the vicinity of these storms. We'll see if we have any live shots of it. Pretty ominous skies here, just south of Memphis. Nothing clear though. What's that? Nothing. Well, that's ominous. This is back over in northwestern Alabama. Alabama, near Phil Campbell. I think that's what that was. Another little storm out there too in northeastern Alabama. And again, you can watch all these live cameras on the Radar Omega app. The top link in the description below on iOS and Android. Dark skies also in northwest Georgia tonight. A couple of storms in the area. One severe storm over there. That's our one of two of the severe thunderstorm warnings that we have in the country right now. The other one's in New Mexico. Got a nice little live shots here across Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, even Tennessee. Nothing out of the ordinary over there. Pretty ordinary stuff. Some cool looking clouds, they sure were. Definitely were. Thank you, Key, for the $9.99. Appreciate the generosity. No problem. Appreciate that. Appreciate you tuning in. If I sound lost of energy, it's because I literally am. I've lost energy. Energy has been lost. 4 hours of sleep just does not go well. The live camera we're going through. We got Russellville, Arkansas, and Texarkana, Arkansas. Both of those are the radar, or not Radar Omega, the virtual rail fans. What's going on in Oklahoma? I don't know. Just rain, I think. Just some showers. A couple of little thunderstorms trying to develop in northern Oklahoma, but nothing really crazy. Pretty ordinary stuff again over there. All right, we have 2 tornado warnings about to expire. We'll be down to literally 2 in a second. This rotation, again, not as strong as before. South of Bluff City. The one southwest of Little Rock. Still some broad circulation. We'll give this one a bit more time. If it does try to do anything, we'll stay alive. But if not, we might just call it, because I'm tired. And do the gritty, obviously. If it just kind of stays away from being concerning. Go to sleep. Thank you. My trash can blew over last night. We actually have a trash can meter. Believe it or not. Now, in the Houston area, every trash can would have been at a gone forever stage. Purely due to the hurricane and tropical storm force winds that we had. But... And also, our flying trampoline meter this morning was a gone forever stage because of Hurricane Beryl. Flying trampolines, we had plenty of them. Had a full-blown flying trampoline outbreak there in the Houston metro this morning from Beryl. Bats? We might have bats. Yep, there are the bats. Bats taking off in Cocan and northwest of Sanibel, Texas. Good times. It's like the one thing I learned from that satellite class that I took last semester. Yeah, it's just the bats. That was the only thing I learned from that class.
I had to take that class.
Yo, are you taking that?
I have to.
Oh goodness.
For my minor.
Oh goodness. That's gonna be.
110. How bad was it?
It was so boring. Like it was like literally the most boring thing ever.
Fair enough.
I know you had to take that.
Yeah, yes, minor.
It's more to do with the professor, honestly. It's just so boring. It was all power. I mean, it's easy. It's just boring.
Well, then again, 90% of her PowerPoints
Yeah, pretty much.
and hands-on stuff.
Not wrong. Why'd you end your last live stream if you're starting a new one? I'm not starting a new one. What? Where'd you get the neon lightning cloud that's behind you? It was on Amazon. I don't know what one it is, though. I have no clue. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of them on there on Amazon. I really couldn't tell you which one it is. This rotation still looks pretty broad. This supercell, it's been trying. It's still struggling. It's been rotating. It's just not really that organized. But it still does continue as a tornado warning for the time being. It'll probably continue for a little while. But, like, the rotation itself, if you match it up with reflectivity, if we do the drawing tool, oops, that's the wrong thing. If we just draw the circulation, very broad winds going towards the radar. And if there were a tornado be there, it's in the inflow. So I don't think this is, like, imminent. I think it's still a little ways away from actually trying to do something. And this southern tornado warning still looks pretty broad to me as well. So, again, I do think, truly, this tornado risk tonight is beginning to drop. I don't think it's over, but I do think it's maybe a couple more tornadoes that are brief tonight. If anything does change, we will activate an emergency live stream. But I don't see a need to be live here for 5 more hours with... I've literally not done anything other than being live today. I need to exercise and get sleep. But I'll give it a couple more radar scans and we'll do a gritty and then we'll probably call it. I'm usually more energized than this, but it's what happens when you get no sleep. But truly do appreciate, once again, anybody that's super chat to become a member. Like the stream, subscribed. Really do appreciate you guys a lot. Again, this is not how I typically am. I'm just very tired. Have I done any severe weather coverage for California? I've actually covered a couple tornado warnings in California before. It's very, very infrequent, though. I don't usually do it very often. A little bit of rotation near Strawn right now as well. Storms in Louisiana, I think they're done, by the way. So I really, again, the main concern at this point will be Arkansas and maybe extreme northern Louisiana. The tornado watch hasn't been canceled from anywhere, which is weird. Usually they cancel it early, but a lot of these areas are still not canceled in the watch, but at this point, I mean, this entire area is basically done. So, good news there. It's the latest scan. Still broad circulation moving into the direction of Hot Springs. Anything coming to East Texas? I think we're done in East Texas. At this point, I'm going to say it for the last time. I think the only concern at this point is like far northern Arkansas. Like, I'm going to kind of draw a line here. Basically just this area for maybe an isolated tornado. So maybe like one tornado somewhere in there. And then after that, it's just all going to be up in this area of Arkansas. And then maybe something outside of that back up in like here. But like it's a low risk. So at this point, the main concern again will be Arkansas for the rest of tonight. It's a low risk. It's not something I'd be dreading about. I don't think there's any reason to panic. Just make sure you have multiple ways to receive alerts. And you'll be fine. Bro.
I never understood.
I guess, you know, they're right.
It's the next red.
Thank you, Heather, for becoming a member, and welcome to Velocity. Thank you, Lady T's, also, for becoming a moderate Velocity member. I don't know if there's been over 100 warnings today, but we're not far from it. We're definitely close. 100 tornado warnings, that is. Is John still standing? Yeah. That's like a song, right? Still standing. I don't know. I don't know what that song is. I'm still standing. Is John still standing? No, he's sitting
on the bed.
Yeah. He's sitting on the historic bed.
Still here.
It's still here.
Can confirm.
The rumors are true. Elton John? Was
Oh my God.
that's who that's by? Man, oh man. Bro can sing. I used to be in an acapella group. I can actually sing.
Yeah, we're still waiting on that song.
Yeah, I'm not singing though. We need a serious
1 million subscriber mark?
Yeah.
There you go.
You need to hit like 1 million subscribers or something for that to ever happen.
There you go.
Even then, I don't think I would do it. That's just no. I'm not singing. No. I'm not doing a karaoke night either. No way.
I already got
Members only singing stream? I would consider it for members only. I'm definitely not doing it public though.
Oh, just 8,000 watching us.
No way. Yeah, we do have a new tornado warning.
A new tornado warning.
Just east of
has
El
been issued.
Dorado. This one we were just talking about a few minutes ago. It kind of already looks broader. On the latest scan near Gardner, it's already broader. Near Strong going northbound, just east of El Dorado. If you're in this warning, seek shelter, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and interior room of your home or building, as that continues to move to the north-northwest over the next little bit. I know, it's crazy. That rotation does look broad as well. I do think the Hot Springs one is just wind at this point. Like, I don't see this really as a tornado risk imminent. Still very broad circulation on radar. And if you're in Hot Springs, continue to stay in your safe place. Just, again, no reason to panic right now. Nothing looks big or anything like that from earlier. I know, what we saw earlier is scary, and it was, but like a lot of the stuff earlier has already happened. We're kind of getting to the point where a lot of these tornadoes, again, are going to be relatively quick. I kind of think the worst of this is just kind of dying out. The area of rotation near Rock Springs that has an unusual... Is it unusual to have such a perfect circle of the opposite rotation? I don't know what you mean by that. And these are the winds going towards the radar. That's the winds going away from the radar. Pretty typical. This is probably... honestly, I just think this is a downburst area of wind. I don't really think there's any rotation here anymore. I mean, what are your thoughts? Do you have any thoughts? I don't think this is really anything that crazy. I think it's just downburst winds.
Honestly, it looks like it's just getting broader every single time.
Yeah, it's been progressively getting broader for a while.
Yeah, I mean...
It feels like just a downburst area of wind, even though it's just dull greens, it's probably actually stronger
Are you
velocities.
able to look at like localized pressure? So you can...
I think it's just wind. I mean, I could go higher up in the tilts on the velocities, which they show a little bit of rotation, but
A new tornado warning has been issued.
a new tornado warning in Louisiana. That's gonna be for Winnsboro.
Meanwhile,
That one also does not look that crazy to me. It's just a broad area of circulation. Actually, it was rotating more, now it's just broadening out again. Moving to the northeast, going towards Winnsboro in the Mangum area. So if you're in that warning, seek shelter, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and interior room of your home or building. That's just an update. Yeah, John's in a meteor. He's in the meteorology program too.
I'm not just the tech guy.
Yeah, he's not. He's not just a tech guy.
Weather tech guy.
Very contaminated radar visual near Bluff City. That's going towards Prescott. Send a latte to Max. Might need one after all this. Snipes, I saw it. I saw it, thank you. I saw that. tornado touchdown and strong. I haven't seen anything official on that. I mean, right now it just looks like the rotation was stronger a few minutes ago. I wouldn't be surprised if we had a tornado and strong back before it got warned at 8:15. It's kind of broadened out though over the last few scans. At least from what we're seeing out here on velocities. Before you go, can you please give an explanation on Little Rock? I mean, again, anywhere in Arkansas, it's just an isolated tornado or two. I really do think the risk for tornadoes is much lower than earlier. I don't think it's zero. I'm just saying I think it's lower than what we had earlier in nature. So I'm not super concerned about the rest of tonight. I mean, we've been live for almost 8 hours, and I would usually be live for the entire thing, but after having 4 hours of sleep last night, just we're not going to get much further into this. Just too much. Usually I could do this stuff, but I have no sleep. I'm running off like no sleep. Max, did you send me a message? I don't know. What kind of question is that? This is the latest radar scan. Again, still really broad area of circulation near Hot Springs. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they end up canceling this warning and maybe just putting a tornado possible on it. Base velocities have it a bit stronger. Like, looks like here there's a wall cloud back over near Rockport. Just the surface base velocity is still really broad. Moving toward Hot Springs. Southern Arkansas, just again isolated tornadoes. It's a pretty isolated threat at this point. I know we have 4 tornado warnings, but granted, honestly, I would say the one near Strong didn't look that impressive right now. It's broader, and the one also in Louisiana, it was already kind of rotating before, now it's broadened out again. Like, this threat is way lower than earlier. Like, again, earlier today we had a lot of different tornadoes that were happening at the same time, and you can look at the red circles. This was all from earlier. Again, there was more than this. We had more than a dozen tornadoes earlier. But like the threat now, it's transitioning to Arkansas. There are less storms overall out there, and the ones that are out there, they're really clustered together in this inner band, and then the very far outer band, we have a couple of storms there. Those might produce an isolated tornado. These might produce an isolated tornado, but it's just not the same environment as earlier. A lot less instability. The wind shear is going to be a bit lesser. Beryl in general, it's weakening. So it's on a weakening trend, and as it does continue to move to the north, it's going to continue to weaken. So this tornado threat today it's only going to go down from here. Tomorrow, it's going to be a bit different, and again, we'll be live on the channel, so if you're new here, make sure to subscribe down below. But tomorrow's tornado risk will transition into the Ohio Valley, where there is going to be a 5% tornado risk across parts of the Ohio Valley, and then a 2% that goes all the way up into Ohio. We are planning on being live for this, so if you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe, click the bell icon down below so you're notified when we do go live, as we are expecting to be live for this tomorrow. I guarantee, but more than likely we're going to be live, and we will have Storm Chaser Connor Croft with us, and possibly Storm Runner Media. I'm not entirely sure what their plan is, to be honest, but we'll have to wait and see on that. So that's the plan at this point. This rotation's broadening out though east of Prescott. The one near Strong is pretty broad. The one near Winsboro is also pretty broad right now in Louisiana. And the one just southwest of Little Rock, that's really the strongest one, and even then it's still broad right now. I mean, this isn't normal southern Arkansas weather, but it's more because this is a tropical cyclone. I mean, tropical cyclones, they can happen kind of out of the middle of nowhere, if you know what I mean. Like, this is not something that is unheard of, though. Connor is asleep. Connor, go to bed. We'll give it 10 more minutes. I'm going to try to make this the perfect 8-hour stream. Or we'll give it technically 5 more minutes, and we'll do the gritty and all that. While we wait for another radar scan, today's live stream again is brought to you by Radar Omega. If you need a weather app to stay ahead of the storms, you can download Radar Omega on iOS and Android with the top link in the description below. That is the fantastic weather app that we've been using this entire live stream. It's only $8.99. They have tons of live cameras, by the way, you can access inside the app. And in addition to that, there's storm chasers out there and lots of other cool features. Again, top link in the description below on iOS and Android. You want to download Radar Omega, and I do appreciate them sponsoring today's live stream. Also, today's live stream is brought to you by ESP Shelter. If you need a storm shelter to keep you and your family safe during tornado season, as it's not technically over yet, you can get an above-ground storm shelter, which is actually safer than sometimes even being in a basement. These are do withhold upwards of EF5 intensity tornadoes, so like an EF5 tornado, this can withhold that type of damage. In addition to that, these are very easily to be accessible by people that might be handicapped, that have like a wheelchair or something like that, and they're very safe. So make sure to check it out, espshelter.com. It is the second to top link in the description below, and they're also very affordable for installation. And I do appreciate ESP Shelter also for sponsoring today's live stream. It does help us to be able to give you this type of information during these live streams, having all the storm chasers that we have. So huge shout out to both Radar Omega and ESP Shelter for sponsoring today's live stream. What's going on with the 5% tornado risk for tomorrow? I already talked about it a little bit. I'll have a video most likely tomorrow morning on it. So just make sure that you're subscribed to the channel. This rotation's still broadening out near Hot Springs right now. All the rotation was up here broad. Here's the latest scan. Actually got a little area of very weak circulation near Toll. Actually, an idea of how much how much spin there is in today's environment. You got a very low top supercell producing extremely minimal but like noticeable spin on that little hook south of Benton. Pretty interesting. This rotation's already moving outside the warning. I mean, there's a couple spots, but they're pretty broad right now. Well, this is what's left of Beryl this evening across the Mississippi Valley. Why does St. Louis have a flood watch for tomorrow? Because of Beryl. Beryl's going to bring some more rain up there, and it's already a saturated environment, so we'll probably at least have a little bit of flash flooding up there in the Midwest. Yeah, we're going to be going on 8 hours of streaming today. We're about 6 minutes from 8 hours. One of our longer live streams in quite a while. This is also one of our most viewed live streams of all time, which is pretty absurd. This actually might be the most liked live stream that we've ever had, too. It's close to it. If we get 500 more likes on this stream, it'd be the most liked live stream of all time. Most liked live stream of all time was actually the tornado emergency in Kentucky. Back when that happened, on May 26th, I think it was. Yeah. So make sure to like the stream if you haven't already. About 400 away now. The most liked live stream of all time. This will probably go down as our 7th most viewed live stream of all time. Maybe 6th. Had 500,000 views on today's live stream. A lot of people that were helping out. We are now 30 likes away from the most liked live stream of all time. 30. And there you go. We officially hit it. 11,213 is now the new record. The previous record was 11,200. I don't know if liking streams actually does anything on YouTube. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I don't see any evidence there, but... by the way, Tornado Warning in Strong was just canceled. So just an FYI. This one will probably be canceled too, to be honest. near Prescott. So they're definitely struggling a little bit more to spin. Prior to earlier, at least, they were spinning a lot more. All right, time to do the gritty.
All right.
You want me to do it first?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing.
I'm gonna do the gritty first.
All right. The people what they've waiting.
Let's get the gritty emojis in the chat going. Let's mode set up on here.
Oh jeez, paparazzi.
No, we're not doing paparazzi. All right, let's get some gritty emojis in the chat. I'll do it first.
Yeah, because I have no idea.
Oh my goodness, my feet. All right.
Show me the teeth.
I have like literally the biggest mess.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't really need that much room, but like, I have no clue. All right.
Oh man.
You don't have to do it the entire time. You can start from back there. I do it the all the way around.
Oh jeez. All right. Well.
Only 8,000 people.
Yeah, you know, it's just 8,000.
It's only 8,000 people.
All right.
Look at that gritty. Sheesh.
By the way, hi chat. If I never met you before in the computer building live stream.
Yeah. If you're not a member, you don't know who that is.
Yeah. First time meeting y'all.
It's a big W in the. Let's get some W's in the chat. By the way, we're down to 2 tornado warnings now, so the other one just got canceled.
It's crazy that 100 gifted members are all because people want to see me gritty.
Literally.
But with that, thank you, folks.
Light here. Should be fixed. We do have a new tornado warning. That's gonna be south of Arkadelphia. It's a broad area of circulation. We're in a radar hole, so that one's gonna be kind of tough to see. Moving to the north-northwest. The one near Hot Springs, still a broad area of circulation.
Oh god, no.
Gritty John emoji? Actually, we should do that.
Oh man.
That'd be so funny.
So be it. So be it.
Stormer Media is going live at 4 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah, it's subject to change, but I guess they are storm chasing tomorrow, so might as well. They're already over here. Stormer Media or DL was telling me that he was just gonna skip out on it, but he changed his mind. Do I go to OU? No. I just have this t-shirt from visiting OU. I'm doing a tour there.
Really?
Yeah. They give you a t-shirt for free when you go to OU and tour them.
Noted.
Gonna go tour them now?
Why not? Fuck all the t-shirts. Gotta catch them all.
Yeah, gotta catch them all. Absolutely. Total number of tornadoes so far? I don't know. Yeah, it's probably over a dozen. We won't know probably until at least tomorrow. Thank you, Mister, for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you, Strange, for the $5 super chat. This is not gonna. I mean, Indiana's not gonna see storms until tomorrow afternoon or evening. So you're still a little ways away from this. I would expect your threat to really increase during the mid to late afternoon tomorrow. And again, we'll have a video tomorrow morning, and then if needed, we'll be live tomorrow afternoon, which it does look like it's needed. I think Wednesday, I don't think we'll be live pending any major changes, but Wednesday is a very thin marginal threat in Pennsylvania and New York. Granted, we've had a marginal threat like this in Maryland, and it ended up going absolutely bananas when it came to the tornado threat, so I wouldn't rule it out, but it's a pretty low chance. Thank you, Connor, for the $2 super chat. I am not, no. Max, can you teach me some things? I want to become a meteorologist when I get older. I can teach you to gritty. I mean, honestly, watching like live streams like this, they'll help you learn some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, you can watch videos too on the channel. I feel like if you just watch this type of content, like it'll help. Okay. That's enough internet for me tonight. So somebody deleted it. The comment's gone. Deleted from history. I need to do a class on how to gritty.
Can't confirm. Good teacher of gritty.
Excuse me. Wow, that might get deleted too. Or maybe it won't. Who knows? Max needs his own entire news channel. That didn't get deleted, by the way. This is basically my own news channel, in a way. Check the base velocities on this one more time. Yeah, pretty large, broad area of circulation near Hot Springs. I'm guessing this tornado warning will probably be let to expire. It's a broadening area of rotation. Wouldn't be too concerned if you're in Hot Springs. What? Which one?
No, just the you should start streaming on YouTube.
Oh, should start streaming on YouTube. You could. I gave him an invitation to cover weather for 60 seconds, and he didn't take it.
Oh no, I was talking about you should start streaming on YouTube.
Oh, I should start streaming on YouTube? Okay.
Wait a minute.
Sounds good. I want to start a golf channel. Me and Connor Croft. Just golfing. Absolutely. Sounds great. Is Fort Smith, Arkansas good for tonight? Yeah, you're just going to be mostly rain. I don't expect a tornado risk up there. It'll be good. Alabama, you're fine tonight. Just ordinary storms out there, really. That's about it. Yeah, this type of activity is just ordinary stuff. I would sub? I'd hope so. Me and Connor Croft with a golf channel would go crazy. Someone said tornado on the ground in Hot Springs. I kind of doubt it. The rotation is just so broad. I don't see anything reported on that. When do you go on a storm chase with Reed Timmer? Don't know. We'll see. There's a report of it being windy in Hot Springs. So there's probably at least a downburst area of wind, but that'd be about it. Thank you, Kathy, for the $4.99. No problem at all. Actually did issue a new tornado warning on this storm. It's a pretty broad area of circulation.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is going to be for those in, I think, Hot Springs Village. See it pop up in a second. There you go. Hot Springs Village, Hot Springs, included in this new tornado warning. Again, just a broad area of circulation near Fountain Lake. Moving north-northwest. This is for Garland and Saline counties in Arkansas. So if you are in this warning, seek shelter away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building, as this does continue to move to the north-northwest. As I mentioned before, again, I still think this tornado risk is going down. I think the risk of us getting a tornado here is relatively low, speaking. So after it gets past Hot Springs Village, this is going into really rural territory after that. So I don't know. We'll stay alive for a little bit longer, but probably not too much longer. Unless I'll give it a few scans. If something goes crazy before it gets Hot Springs, we'll stay alive. But if not, we'll probably end it. I do want to quickly open some fan mail. I forgot to do this. We've been so busy in this stream. This is what the package looks like. We actually had more mail. I just didn't get it today. This person sent me some cough drops. Because I was actually not really sick, but like my throat was sore the other day. More cough drops. A full-blown package of cough drops. And then this piece of paper. I don't know why that's in there.
I think that's what they use to cover the adhesive in the package, which how they manage to get inside of it's impressive.
Yeah. So shout out to whoever sent the cough drops. And this is, I wasn't even really, I mean, I don't think I was actually sick 2 days ago. I think it was just more me not talking for 2 days straight or something.
Just your CVS order.
But I do appreciate, I don't remember, somebody Venmo'd me last night and told me they were sending this, so I do appreciate whoever that was. I can't remember the name. I'm horrible with names, but I do appreciate you. Thank you. I'll definitely use it for the next time. How do we send fan mail? I will put the link in the chat. It's also, there is a link in the description.
Oh my.
Spammed it 5 million times. It only went in 5 times, though. Kentucky's threat for severe weather is pretty low tomorrow. Again, main concern will be on the western half of the state for isolated tornado or two. This is the latest scan. Still broad. I mean, this is just very broad in the low levels. It's a bit stronger aloft. I mean, we probably at least have some sort of lowering, maybe like a wall cloud. Is this radar site actually working? This old. You Aiden for the $10 super chat. No, I'm a Patriots fan. No, I'm not a Chiefs fan. What app am I on? I'm on Radar Omega. You can download it with the top link in the description below on iOS and Android. Do I like the Bengals? No. I'm a Patriots fan. What kind of question is that? Red Sox are rolling? Are they? I don't really pay attention much. I mean, I have a bunch of Red Sox shirts, but... $49-40. Wow. We're actually winning games. What a shocker. Still broad rotation. Again, this has been like this for like the last... I don't know. It's been like this for a while, though. Just broad circulation. It's been like this for over 30 minutes now. There's really been no signs of immediate intensification from it. Just very broad at this point. We also have a rotation area right there, too. But the risk of the tornado with that is still pretty low. Alright, I'm exhausted, and we've been live for over 8 hours, so I'm going to call it there. I do appreciate everybody tuning in. Thanks for watching. If you did something like super chatting, Venmo, donated, anything like that, I really do appreciate generosity. And thank you guys so much for watching. This has been one of the most watched live streams we've ever had, so thank you to anybody that tuned in, liked the stream, super chatted again, anything like that. Really do appreciate your generosity. Again, we'll be back tomorrow probably for another live stream, and then hopefully after that we get a break because I'm exhausted. But yeah, appreciate you guys all tuning in. Have a great rest of your night. Stay safe out there. Again, no reason to really be concerned at this point. I know there's still tornado warnings, but again, relatively low risk. If you're in a tornado warning, just seek shelter. You know, typical sort of stuff. I would normally be live for this entire thing, but coming off 4 hours of sleep, it's a bit difficult to do that. So, but thank you to Radar Omega and also ESP Storm Shelters for sponsoring today's live stream. On the way out, if you need a storm shelter, it's the second to top link in the description below, espshelter.com. Highly recommend it. And also, Radar Omega is the top link in the description. That's the weather app we've been using this entire live stream. Highly recommend picking that up on iOS or Android, whichever device you are using. Thank you to anybody that became a member as well today. Really do appreciate it. Have a great, safe rest of your night. Thanks for watching our Beryl coverage. This will be the last live stream of Beryl in terms of it actually being a tropical storm or hurricane. It is going to now be a tropical depression as it moves into the Ohio Valley. So we'll technically still be covering Beryl tomorrow, just not really technically a tropical storm, if you know what I mean. But yeah, tonight should be a bit quieter after now. I mean, again, if something goes crazy, like we get a large tornado or something, I'll consider going live, but just at this point, it looks like the risk of that is much lower. We've been live for 8 hours, and really the first 4.5 hours were when anything like that was happening. So the last 3.5, 4 hours have been much quieter. We still have had tornadoes, but they've been relatively quicker. They've been brief. So more ordinary for tropical storms and hurricanes. So but yeah, appreciate you guys all tuning in. Have a great, safe rest of your night, and we'll see you guys all again in the next one. Let's raid another stream. I don't think I can do that in YouTube. Is Storm or Media live, or are they not? Let me see if I can do that. Nope, they're not. That is unfortunate. I actually can do that, though. I didn't know that. I would, but Storm or Media is not live. I would have done it to them. Or Connor, but Connor usually is not on as late as I am. Alright, we'll see you guys all again soon. Thanks for watching. And, again, have a good night. See you guys all again in the next one. Stay safe tonight if you are under any warnings. And